Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Just waiting for more people to show up. Why is it for 18 hours? It's not. I set it for what time it is right now. But here's the thing. It's currently April 23rd at midnight for me. And it's probably 18 hours ahead of you. Unfortunately for me, I can't actually set it in the past for where I am. So it comes out to you guys as always like it's coming in at 18 hours, but that's just not the case. It's because of the way the YouTube's the new studio works. It's really stupid. I can't just basically tell people it's just live now. It always has to be scheduled. So it's like I set it for the time it is right now, but it's not that time everywhere around the world, and I can't put it in the past. So it's just the way it is. So don't, basically, with none of these notifications, pay any attention to when it's scheduled. It's always the same time it usually is. Anyway, guys, loads of people here now. Welcome to the stream. And today, we're going to be playing the Vortex campaign. I realize, I haven't played it in ages. The Vortex campaign's fine. I do prefer Mortal Empires, but I haven't played it in ages. And I was thinking about what faction do I want to play, and I've covered pretty much everything recently, except for the High Elves. I feel like the last time I played High Elves was quite a while ago. And I get a lot of High Elf disaster campaigns, though. I guess that probably factors into why I don't cover them that often. But yeah, I decided to go with Lothern because that's my favorite. Iron Panther did $2 super chat. Vortex. What is this blasphemy? Yeah, I know. It's just whatever. And this will be, I think, a good for people who don't have Mortal Empires, because so many people get trapped, big time, in the Vortex campaign by making some really silly decisions about the Vortex.
An enigma to men and dwarves.
Major Kill says should download mods.
High Elves.
Yeah, nah. I'll let you cover them.
At the center of the great ocean lies Ulthuan, a paradise created by the Old Ones. But when the stellar gates collapsed, demons flooded the mortal plane. All was lost until Anarion the Defender strode forth. The first Phoenix King vanquished the demons with the aid of the Archmage, Calador Dragontamer. It was Calador and his elven mages who created the Great Vortex. A swirling maelstrom that siphoned the excess magic, withering demonkind. With the world purged of chaos, the elves took it upon themselves to become guardians and stewards.
Have you heard anything of Troy Total War yet? Not really.
But this time, its wake brought great peril.
The dragon with two tails flies lower than before. Its trail...
Can I please rush the actual rituals in this playthrough? Nah, that's dumb. You do all the rituals all at once. You don't rush them. Why? There's no benefit.
All in the White Tower to bear if you must. Such lore is currently beyond us.
I suggest a scrying ritual in the pool of Isha. It may provide us with the answer.
Such a ritual requires fragments of fallen waystones. Far more than we have.
Then we find more. Make ready your ritual, Lordmaster Talarian. You will have your fragments.
I shall start the search in Lustria.
Lustria?
My brother will search here, in Ulthuan.
Why do you care so much about the greater world?
Why do you not? Stay here, brother. Protect Ulthuan. But I venture beyond our borders.
And while you meddle in far-flung continents, I will ensure you have a home to return to.
By the way, don't I like the Vortex? The entire Vortex missions are actually kind of silly. They're actually detrimental to do. That's why. It's basically high risk, low reward. It's the opposite of what it should be.
Fellow Azure, rally to my banner.
You're penalized for doing well, and you're rewarded for doing badly.
Like never before.
Sort of.
The Druki invade us in number. No doubt Malekith or his twisted crone of a mother have sensed weakness in the servant of the king.
Alright, I haven't played the Vortex in such a long time. 7 units are not going to be able to handle that very well.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Do they have anything at Tower of Lycian? How strong is this faction?
Ridiculous.
Can't negotiate with them. The Cult of Excess only has one army. It's that one there. If they besiege Lothern, they're not going to besiege Lothern. So we could. I didn't even do the Vortex rituals, just conquer everyone. Yeah, look, rushing the Vortex rituals, I don't believe is the right way to play it. In well, you know, the easiest way to go about it. Just because they can bog you down for a good long while, and what happens is that if you start doing them early, you'll actually force the other 3 races to declare war on you before you're really ready for them. As a challenge, you should set yourself a turn limit for each right. No.
What orders?
Alright, okay, so this guy here, he can't get past Lothern, he's not going to attack us.
The Reaper.
We should upgrade this, make our way over here. Yeah, there's no one there. And just recruit more archers.
Never.
Gonna go capture the Tower of Lycian, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. It's been such a long time since I played this.
Short-sighted.
Okay, let's move on. Are you penalized for letting the others complete all the rituals? No. Alright, we're not taking the Tower of Lycian. We're going to kill that army. I might be able to still reach it as well. But damn, that's good shit. I thought Lothern would block him, but it didn't. So it's 10 versus 10, which means it's a fair fight, which means it's not a fair fight at all, which means he's fucking dead. Alright, yeah, no, there's no way in hell they're gonna beat me. Proceeds to lose. I don't know. Would you say the High Elves are an easy faction? If you know what you're doing, yes. But I would say that a lot of the Saving Disaster campaigns that get sent into me are actually High Elves. I think a lot of people actually do struggle with them. One of the things with High Elves is that they have a lot going on with them. There's a lot in their roster. Most of it is shit. But the thing is, you're not forced to recruit anything if you don't want them. So the trick is to know which units are good, which units are bad, which heroes are good, which heroes are bad, the traits and all that kind of stuff. But once you know all that stuff, which no one's going to immediately know. I didn't know on my first playthrough. If you guys remember my first playthrough on YouTube, it wasn't good. I didn't do a very good job at all. And but once you do know those things, you do pretty well. I think, at least. It's a good faction to start off learning, because it's the kind of campaign where if you make a mistake or two, it's alright, it's not too bad. Joe C did a $5 super chat. Played Tyrion for the first time after watching a bunch of your SYDCs and had a blast ever since. Have fun on the new campaign. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Takes real balls to auto resolve. Yeah dude, you're not going to trick me into auto resolving a dud battle, okay? If I auto resolve this, I'll lose, okay? That's not balls, it's stupidity.
Archers. We will obey. Spearmen.
Takes no skill at all to auto-resolve. If it was Rome 2, I'd probably be able to auto-resolve it, but Warhammer 2, generally speaking, you don't auto-resolve that much. Mark Keats did a $5 super chat. Any tips for fighting Bretonnia as Empire? The Cav are too quick for rockets, and they end up on top of my lines too fast. P.S. Thanks for the content. Alright, no worries. Thanks for super chat, dude. Fighting Bretonnia as Empire. Probably best do it as early as possible, if you're going to do that. While they're weak. When they get strong, Bretonnia's armies are actually stronger than the Empire. Man, I'm getting a lot of super chats coming through. Hang on. Dave Fryer did a $5 super chat. Good luck on the campaign, mate. Have your views gone up since the people are at home due to the virus? Yes and no. Went up because of the virus, but down because of Bannerlord. Read the Me did a $15 super chat. Basically, overall, about the same. Hey Legend, haven't been able to tune in for a while after getting moved to day shift, but back on Arvos now, so I'll be able to tune in more. Thanks for the constant entertainment. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. I remember in my first playthrough, as, like, the very, very first one in Early Access, I disbanded this one here. Because I was like, ew, this unit's too expensive. I really didn't know what I was doing. And while I definitely think it is probably too expensive, I won't keep it long term. So, like that's a good amount of damage right there. That's a good amount of damage. And them dark shards, we're wasting their ammo, and they're dicking around a hell of a lot.
Understood. It shall be done.
Yep, just keep their dark shards busy. What we do with the rest of their army. Tyrion tanks. Cool. Tony M did a $20 super chat. Wednesday night sister spam. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I mean, I might dragon spam. We'll see. Here we go. We might get some cheeky dragon armies in there. I don't know. We'll see how things go. If things are comfy, we don't have to have all of our armies be exactly the same. I can have some flavor armies. We'll see how we go. Love the thumbnail, Ruffle. Okay, that's cool. You love my thumbnail? Cool. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. That's the thing. If I can give you guys a bit of a chuckle on it, then that's all I want. You know, and also basically let you know what the campaign's going to be about. Then, because you know it doesn't take long to do. I mean, worth keeping until you can put good units in. Once dragons and fighting units heroes, this thing kind of suck. Would be ball if we had Phoenix heroes. I reckon Lords on Phoenixes are actually coming. Because I think lore-wise, Lords riding Phoenixes is actually a thing.
Eagle Claw, heir of Anarian.
White line spam? No, I can promise you we're not doing a white line spam. Unless somebody throws in like a ridiculous super chat and I'm in a comfy position. Because white lines is shit. They're probably the worst unit in the roster. For legendary difficulty at least. There's no reason to ever recruit a white lion. You know, they've got a really inconvenient building that they recruit from that only has... That's just not convenient to ever recruit one. To build one. And the unit itself performs like garbage. Solid. 0 casualties. Evenly matched my ass. Alright, well, that'll be done. Yuben Vachkov did a £2 super chat. Kitty or chariot for Cetra? I always go kitty. I guarantee you, if I had come up into this battle when the game first came out, I would not have done that well.
Let them go. My strength grows. Onward. Protector of the Everqueen.
Right, if I come down here, I definitely won't be able to make it there. This dude is definitely going to go and lick his wounds. And that's fine. Did they... Okay, so I could wipe him out. Right? But they'll just recruit another army at Alarielle really quickly, right?
Short-sighted. Ridiculous.
Whereas I could take the Tower of Lycian and just be done with that. I can't do both. I can't split my army up. Can't do both. So what's it gonna be? Tower of Lycian would be more rewarding, but killing him would be more damaging to them. I'm actually leaning towards Tower of Lycian just because he is no longer a threat. He's not going to be able to get his shit together to besiege Lothern anytime soon. And I can make my way towards Alarielle and cut off...
Fear the might
Yeah.
of Ulthuan.
Alright, we're going to go that way.
Ulthuan.
Andrew did a 500 ruble super chat. Hi, if you achieve domination victory before finishing rituals, there would be no way to actually finishing them. Happened to me on accident with Alarielle, very annoying. Yeah, I actually did a bit of testing when the game first came out. If you wipe out all of the other Vortex races, you can't finish the Vortex. That's true. So yeah, if you wipe out every Dark Elf, if playing as the High Elves, you wipe out every Dark Elf, Lizardman, and Skaven race faction, then that's it. You can only do domination. You have to do the Vortex missions before then, if you want to get the actual Vortex reward. One of the things that I found a little bit annoying about it, for sure.
Spearman, move!
Well, we got nearly 3,000 people here already. We're only 20 minutes in. Really appreciate people showing up today. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, I guess. How do you stop Krokkar? Krokkar loves belly rubs. Loves them. You just gotta, like, give him a belly rub, and he won't bother you anymore. And by a belly rub, I mean defeat him in battle and take all of your settlements. Yeah. That tends to work for most races as well. Whoops.
Battle! It will be done.
That thumbnail's what got me to watch. Cool. Then it's a great success. Tyler Pritchard did a $5 super chat. Oh shit, nearly dropped my coffee. Good morning, legend. How did the Marcus campaign end? And why Vortex today out of curiosity? Sorry I'm late to the stream. Cheers. Alright, thanks for the super chat. We ended the Marcus campaign because I was defeated. Yeah, I lost that campaign. And why Vortex? People always asking me to play Vortex, so I was just like, alright, I've already covered so much Mortal Empires. So I was just like, why not? I just, you know. Just
Claim
something different.
anything of value.
Beware of knives in the dark.
KP Exit did a 20 SEK super chat. Dungeon Keeper 1 or 2 favorite? Oh, I don't think I ever played Dungeon Keeper 1. So I'd have to say Dungeon Keeper 2. Cult of Sotek doesn't count. Okay, I don't know what that means. I feel like I missed half of that sentence. Alright, what should we do first? Do we need to go for... Yeah, we should get Lightning Strike. We don't need Merch. Wary. As a High Elf, you don't ever want to be ambushed. Or did I get the Heart of Avalon, or is that just the mission? Oh, no, I'll get that. Okay, yeah. Okay, and we want him to be recruiting more archers. Why not Spearmen? Spearmen are shit. Ah, look at this garbage. Get rid of that. Do I start off at war with those other wankers? Nah, just this one here. Alright, let's see about...
What do you wish to discuss?
Should I get trade? I mean, it's not going to be worth much. In the Mortal Empires, you go to war with them. But... I don't need to do that this time necessarily. We should go to war with people who hate us. They don't hate us. I might be able to get a confederation with them, which would be fine. So I'll accept that. I won't accept a non-aggression pact with them, because I might need to stab in the back later. Illyrian, you want trade? No. Okay, if you don't trade, you get nothing. Safary's usually a dick. Kalidor's a big dick. Alright. Kothik, I don't have any intention of attacking them, so trade. Alright, done deal. Cool. Bit of extra Crasharoonies, and then let's move on to the next turn, yeah? Yeah? Yep. Moving on. Tyler Pritchard did a $2 super chat with the wink face. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Cult of Sotek can't perform rituals for some reason. That's why they don't count. Be careful while killing other factions. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't... When I did that test, that was before Cult of Sotek even came out. Alright, so he hasn't started recruiting anything there yet. And over here, there's 8 units. That's not the same province, so... Yeah, they've already got 8 troops there. They're recruiting really fast. Like, really bloody fast. But if I don't take that out now, or like within the next few turns, oh my, I can't believe how fast they bloody recruit, right? If I stand here,
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
I should be able to attack that next turn. I'm not sure. I haven't played this for such a long time. They might come out and attack us, but that would be their funeral. There's no way they'd win. Alright, over here, we need the monies. I'm not too fussed if they send that army over here to capture that. We don't really want revolts here, so extra public order would help. But money's going to be fine, so growth would probably be the way to go. Yeah. Now, if they've got a full stack in there, we should be able to beat it with 16 units. We should be able to. Just remembering things about this campaign at the moment. Okay, should be fine. Things have changed a lot since then. Moving on. Military presence went down there.
Moving out.
Because what I reckon they've done, they've got 2 armies.
Never.
I don't know what they've done.
Ulthuan's
It's actually weaker than it was before.
No mercy.
Maybe they sent an army out elsewhere. Now, if I recall, this settlement's got like a huge blockage on the side over here, where I'll be able to camp all my units. Yep. And all I need to do is destroy that fucking tower there, and then we're good to go. But the tower here is not particularly good at doing that. But we should be fine.
For battle.
Thought about any ways to make the campaign even harder? Like, I don't know. I mean, you could always just give yourself a frontal lobotomy. That'll make it harder. I don't know. I don't mean that like you should. I don't know. I don't know. Graham Berserker did a $5 super chat. I'm playing Vampire accounts for the first time and I'm struggling against Reichland even with Wind of Death. Any tips? Just need practice. I mean, it's not just Wind of Death. You need to know, you know, there's a load of different techniques. Like, people oversimplify the skeleton spam strategy as like, oh, all you have to do is spam skeletons and then Wind of Death and then that's it, you win. And that's just not true. There's so much more you need to do. So you need to always be on the attack. That's very important. You need to make sure that if you're going up against enemy artillery that you waste all of their ammo. You know, you need to know when to blob, when not to blob. You need to have backup heroes, loads of winds of magic. Know when it's okay to run, when it's okay to throw away an army. You need to be able to make these kind of judgment calls, and that just comes with experience. It's not just simply a case of, oh, I've got skeletons and I've got Wind of Death, how come I'm not winning? There's way more to it than that. Those are just the backbones of the strategy. You know, that's just the beginnings. Davis did a $5 super chat. One thing I miss about Rome 2 was that infantry had a punch like heavy legionaries had formations that were diverse. Maybe that's just me. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, nah. Okay, so yeah. Like every Total War game, there's usually a unit that is the king. So in Rome 2, heavy infantry are the king. Heavy melee infantry with like high melee defense are the king, which is why Rome does so well. In Medieval 2, cavalry is the king. That's the undisputed best unit in the game. In Warhammer 2, it's like single entity beasts are the king of the game, which sort of makes sense. You know, and magic and to some degree missile units. Well, basically it's everything except for melee infantry and melee cavalry. Everything else like beats it. Oh, and monstrous infantry. They're also fucking garbage. How are we going with this? Yeah, ooh, we should be fine. I've been really enjoying my new Kemmler campaign since watching yours. Level 21 and under 30 turns. That Wind of Death is orgasmic to watch when it hits right. Oh, it totally is, isn't it? Yeah. It's great. But, I just want you to consider that maybe you shouldn't, because that's cheese, okay? And that's not fair on the AI. You're abusing them, okay? And I'll have to call the internet police if you keep that up. Which Total War game is most like Warhammer 2 without being Warhammer Fantasy? None of them. I guess the closest thing is Medieval 2, Call of Warhammer mod. That's the closest thing, I guess. But there's no other Total War game that has magic or big beasts or anything like that, so... Why are you firing multiple shots into the tower? Isn't single shot better? Nope. It's actually multi-shots better. Even if some of the shots don't hit, there's actually more damage in that than there is in single shots. Shogun 2 is nothing like this. Alright. We don't need to create a breach. That's all we really needed to do there with them. Alright. You go in and start doing some bomby bombs. Actually, use the artillery first. And just see if we can dish out just a little bit extra damage. Crap stacking my way to victory right now on very hard with Vampire Count Herman Gorst. And all thanks to you. Well, it's not all thanks to me. I just showed you the way. You had to walk the path. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, you didn't super chat. But thanks for the credit anyway. S Dolomite 2 did a... Sorry, 92 did a $2 super chat. Did melee infantry perform better in Warhammer 1? Yes. But only because of auto-resolve. Same sort of thing in Rome 2. It's not that they performed better on the battlefield, it's just that you never had to fight a battle manually in Rome 2 because you could just auto-resolve every battle. Special delivery. Damn, that looked nice. Those were some flamin' flatulence. Alright. Don't fire at will. Good, they're all firing pretty well there. Hadrian Camus did a €5 super chat. Here's your super chat. You didn't make a mistake. You were in the future. Oh, okay. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. Bit of a reference to the beginning of the stream. Most people aren't going to get that. Vortex campaign, you feeling alright? Yeah, it's fine. Got a bit of a cough, but I think I'm okay. Okay, they actually don't have any archers up on the wall facing us, so we can move up a little bit more and shoot better targets over here. Hang on, just be careful. Because we don't have much ammo. They've done a reasonable number of kills so far, but we're not out of the woods yet. Not being particularly efficient with them. I don't think I really need to be. As long as they're inflicting like 60 to 90 kills each, which they seem to be. That one didn't. Still got some ammo left. We should be okay. Alright, so just looking at these. Yeah, it's mostly just melee infantry. Okay. Let's clear out the last of their archers. Okay. So now we bring in the spearmen and we start breaking through the gate. There's no reason to get up on the walls. There's no advantage to fighting there. And even though I'm out of ammo, we can still use our archers in melee. It's not ideal, but we need to get these early wins in. But yeah, Tyrion will be coming in as well. Just keep doing some hit and runs over here just to thin them out. Flying units do tend to perform quite well up on the walls. Alright, now we start punching through there. And Tyrion will fight a lot better if he's got some backup support there. These guys come in, get ready to provide backup. Damn, he's already got tons of kills. It's on the early end of the battle as well. The Phoenix isn't doing so well there. Let's pull it out. Try and use it for hit and runs. CA said that sieges will be cheese-proof. I wonder what they'll do. Archers can't shoot it on the walls. Okay, look, I don't think that they will actually make sieges cheese-proof. What they mean is that they just haven't found out what the cheese is yet. Because they haven't let me try it. And I didn't see anywhere where it did say cheese-proof. I think what they said is that they want to remove some of the silly cheeses. Not that it will be cheese-proof. Okay, CA have never made a Total War game that is cheese-proof, and I don't think that they will make a Total War game that's cheese-proof. The only way they could do that is if they completely gut the mechanics, which would be detrimental to the gameplay. If they made the game incredibly boring, just to make sure that nobody could cheese it, I think it's a bad move on their part. But yeah, it's not a case that it'll be cheese-proof. They just don't know what the cheese is yet. Have you ever won a siege battle by controlling town square? Yep. Yep, sometimes. Not very often. Depends on the situation. Sometimes I do it with vampire counts by putting like zombies in the town square. That actually works really well.
This place is ours. The gods are pleased.
Alright, we can do the invocation of Isha, which will give us... Nah.
Tyrion, heir of Venera.
It's not super important right now, but we got to get to Lightning Strike.
Tyrion, heir of Venera.
Alright. Cool, so we got decent amount of growth coming in here. Now we need a noble. That's really important. It doesn't have to be a good noble, because we've got like no influence anyway. But we do need a noble. Not going to be able to get anything else particularly good. It doesn't really matter if this province revolts. So... maybe go with... bit of money. It's better than nothing. And we do really need that extra growth. It's not a lot, but money's not super tight. We're okay.
Servant of the king.
Oh, look at this fucking shit. Oh, that's because there's no barracks here. Duh. Okay, never mind. We don't need to recruit this turn. They're not recruiting, and they won't recover in time before my big elven dick comes in, flops in on their face. Could recruit a new army here just to provide extra troops for Tyrion, but I just don't think we need to. Yeah, I hired global. I saw that. Yeah, that's all. Alright, we're good. Right, let me see here again. See if there's anything else. Like, we know we've met Krace. Cool. Let's trade agreement them.
Most astute.
Benefits them more than us, but if we get ourselves some goods, we can trade to them for some early monies. Do the Skaven from rituals always spawn at Tiranoc? No. It's random.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Any hints when playing Skarsnik? Where should I attack first? Okay, what you want to do playing a Skarsnik, you want to make sure this. Firstly, okay, you're in your campaign, I want you to save your game, and then I want you to press Alt F4, get back into the game, and then try a different campaign. No, okay, no, so, in all seriousness, tips for Skarsnik, look, it's a tough campaign, your options are really limited. Everything that you do needs to be towards getting back to Karakate Peaks, okay? Taking Karak Norin out is possible, you can do that quite early, that's good to do. But you don't have to do it.
Your orders?
No.
Alright, so they're not going to get any new troops before we arrive. They are as good as dead. Now, the next thing I'm concerned about is that these guys might come over here and occupy the Shrine of Asuryan. I can't let that occur. So, if we recruit a new lord, we can get him to do it so that our strength ranking doesn't go down. Because that's very important we grab that. Otherwise, I have to go to war with them. Which I might have to anyway. So maybe I should just leave it. Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's not super important right now. It will be important, but not right this very second. Because we're not rolling around in cash, and it's not a good financial decision. Are you going to get alliances with the other Hyles? Or you conquer them? I don't get alliances. If I've got any agreements with more than one faction, no alliances. You cannot trust other races not to declare war. Like, maybe defensive alliances, but I'll never sign another military alliance again, unless I'm playing as Wood Elves. And when I sign that military alliance, I'll cancel all my agreements with all of their neighboring races, because if they declare war on somebody that I've got a non-aggression pact, I'm in an impossible dilemma where I always lose out. The AI don't suffer from reliability penalties like the player does, so you have to be more careful. Yeah, they are going to go do that. That's fine. Well, I guess our next war has been decided for us. Alright, so 9 units plus 6 units, meaning 15 units versus 16 units. They don't stand a chance. If they want to beat us, they have to outnumber us. By, like, a big margin. Are you going to do the ritual, Vortex rituals? Well, yeah, obviously, I will. But not right away. It's actually really bad to do that right away, because if you start... Like, you can keep saving up the Vortex resources without having to do the rituals. What you want to be doing with them, in my opinion, not everyone's going to agree to this, but I have found the best way to deal with it is to save up like 90% of the total amount that you need, and then just start doing all the vortexes all at once when you're in a comfortable position. If you start doing a vortex while you're in the middle of dangerous wars, what ends up happening is it makes the campaign more difficult, because factions that haven't met you start declaring war on you to stop you, which, you know, that's not what you want. Lighten203 did an SGD2 super chat. PTSD from Tyrion. Yes, definitely PTSD from Tyrion. I have Tyrionophobia. A fear of military alliances with aggressive dickwads. I remember in my first High Elf campaign, I disbanded this. I was like, it's too expensive. But now I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Now that I know what I know, this Phoenix is actually really useful. Just shut up.
Understood. Seal. As you say. Moving out. It shall be done.
See, you don't need a massive melee infantry front line. I have 3 frontline units. That's all I needed. You know, when I get SYDCs and like half of their army is melee infantry, Legend, I have to protect my missile units. No, you don't. No, you don't. You protect them with more missile units.
Champion of Alarielle. To battle! For our ancestors!
Halo or Half-Life? I never really got into either of those games. So, I'll say Half-Life, just because I don't care.
Loyal! Azor, withdraw! As you say, by Alarielle! Heir of Anarian. Understood. Without fail. Archers! For Ulthuan! Lacoy! Azor, attack! Spearman!
Okay, that Phoenix is taking damage way too quickly. We got to pull it out. I reckon the army loss penalty is just about here. Oh yeah, you need to be pulled out. For sure.
Duty without fail.
Jesse Cavazos V did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, which elves or sisters of Slaughter for Hellebron campaign? Also, good to see Vortex game from the legend himself. Thanks for the content. No worries. Hey, we're at 4.2 thousand viewers. Damn. Really appreciate the attendance today. Yeah, Sisters of Slaughters for sure. Which elves they're good, but Sisters of Slaughter are actually like they're like really good. But that being said, still go Shades. Rome 2 or 3 Kingdoms? From a technical point of view, 3 Kingdoms is a better game. But if you haven't played either game, I would probably say try Rome 2 first. It depends on what you like. Do you like China or do you like Rome? Ancient, like the classical Europe period. If you prefer, like me, the classical European time, probably Rome 2. Just, you know, it is a bad... It has big problems with it. 3 Kingdoms is technically a better game, but I'm just not a big fan of Chinese history. It's just not... This doesn't tickle my fancy. Nothing wrong with it, it's just not my interest.
The Druki don't play nice.
What's your opinion on Phoenix Guard? Probably some of the best melee infantry in the game that you'll never need to recruit. You can recruit them if you want, they're not bad troops, but you don't ever need to recruit them. No, that's fine.
You must restore order.
Alright, we got a good amount of money, and that's the end of the Cult of Excess. Good. Next thing, I think it'd be really important to upgrade the Tower of Lycian. So, I think I'm going to be going to war with these guys here. That seems like, yeah, the done deal. If we can get over there before they're fully recovered, that would be ideal as well. Yeah. I think they're going to force my hands. Now, public order here isn't great. So, something's got to be done about that. Don't have any public order based ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be tricky to deal with. You'll recruit them because they look cool. Yeah, look, that's fine. Play your campaign however you want, but recruiting a unit because they look cool is the worst reason for recruiting a unit.
The Asher are troubled.
But it's up to you. It's up to you. Like, they're not a bad unit. They're not a bad unit. But the High Elves do not benefit from melee infantry very much at all. So it's up to you. You do whatever you want. Alright, so we can do Invocation of Asuryan. Ooh, hang on. That actually could be quite good given the situation, because we are... We would save a little bit of money if we did that before the construction. And it could give us a bit of influence. It's only going to last 5 turns, but that's okay. We got the money for it. Who do you plan to confederate? Top priority needs to be to confederate Alarielle, obviously. That's the first one we should try to confederate. After that, we'll see how we go. But we got to get ourselves some influence first, I think. Alright. So, one thing with these gates as well, there's a really nifty trick, is if you leave one of the gates not under your control, you can use it, like, just have whatever race, let that be their last settlement, and then you use it to use your agent actions on. That's like the best way to get influence, because if they only hold a gate, they'll never recruit any armies or any agents, and so there'll never be any repercussions for fighting them. Another thing is that if it's a high elf that does it, all the other people that don't like high elves will like you. Doesn't matter. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We're not going to get anything good. It's not bad, but I'm going to save up my influence. Charge bonus doesn't matter to us. So we get this petrified piece of shit.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Okay, successfully carry out a hero action is just attach it to the army, really. Lord Shroud did a $10 super chat. 1, I'm not Shroud before the chat starts asking. 2, hi, yes, and Aussie. Why is he awake? Save the questions. 3, you're better of attacking Yvresse. There's gold to be had. Is there?
What brings you?
Plus they're weak. You could actually be right. Alright, there's gold over here, I see. Yeah, that does bring us pretty close to Norsca, though. Also, it's too late. I've already got a trade agreement with them. So, what I might do is actually just try to confederate them. They've got a lot of territory. Yeah. We'll see how we go. Okay.
Your orders?
Thanks for the super chat. Why do they have detrimental traits? I never played High Elves before. Okay. So, with the High Elf hero and Lord recruitment, spending influence guarantees, like, really good traits. So it goes 40 and then 10. So basically the best traits are considered the 40 influence. The, like, okay traits are... oh, frugal, that's good. I don't have 40 influence, though. And basically if you don't spend any influence, you get a shit trait. It's not that big of a deal, but just, like... you just have to keep an item, just be like... God damn it. Whatever.
Order must be maintained. Her servant.
Alright, alright, what I'm gonna do here is force march Tyrion to Anduriel. Because if this army starts coming back here, we want to be able to snipe the bitch.
Shield against the darkness. Entering the garrison. Alarielle's champion.
And be ready for him.
The Assa are troubled.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Would have been better if I could have hired it there. Now that he's been trained, we don't need this anymore. We just needed it to get the agent. We're not going to be able to increase our capacity until tier 4. So, I'll rebuild it later. Right now, we just need to, like, go ham on growth. That's just going to take time. So, public order's not horrendous. It will revolt. So, we do need to get back there. We could recruit a second army and start getting a few extra troops. That's true. We could do that. Let's move on. Wow, we got 4,400 viewers. Stop.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Within an hour of the live stream. Really appreciate the attendance today, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Take Sartosa out early, by the way. It's good strategy. Tomb Kings usually leave you alone. Yeah, but, you know, look what happens here. Look. They're in force march. It's their only army. I did want this one to attach to it, but we can come back to that later. We have no enemies at the moment.
I bid you welcome to the Phoenix Court.
Fucking Crace! God damn it. The repercussions from declaring war on them would be severe. I can't make the attack. It wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it. If I lost reliability, everybody will dogpile me. Can't do it.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Ready for orders.
Can't do it. No, definitely can't do it. Very bad idea. Tactically, a strategically stupid decision. Can't do it. If I went to war with Crace, I'd lose all my reliability, I'd lose all my trade agreements, it would derail the entire campaign. Can't do it. Oh well, these things happen. We'll pick a different target. Alright, let's go for in here.
A dignified visitor.
Yeah, we'll go into there instead. Alright.
Servant of the king. I never tire. Inspecting the garrison. Protector of the Ever.
Pay for break it.
Fellow Assa,
Maybe.
I bid
Alright.
you welcome.
Let's have a look.
Gladly.
You genius. We'll just go back. I can't believe that worked. That was genius. Just ignore that. I should have listened to you before I made that move.
I bid you welcome. I agree.
You dumb shit.
Son of Ulthuan.
Oh my god. Hey, bro. How about you tell that guy to fuck off? Yeah, sure, bro. Cool. I told him to fuck off. Do you like me now? Nah, mate. Gonna declare war on you.
Sunfang hungers.
God damn. Very good idea. I'll try to remember that for next time. Oh my god, did they fuck up with that? They didn't even ask for any money. They were just like, I was just like, hey bro, hey, break that. They even like Christ. They're like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Sure, why not? I'll do it for these guys that are on my border threatening me. Hey man, look, I can't declare war on you unless you break this alliance. Could you just do it, please? Sure, sure thing.
Spearmen! Acknowledged. Heir of Anarian. Eagle Claw.
Thanks, bro. Now I can kill you. Legend Bringers. Look, this wasn't my idea, okay? This wasn't my idea. Somebody else came up with that. I didn't even think to try to get them to break the alliance. I didn't even think about that. Osorazan7 did a 70 ruble super chat. Stab Elves real hard. Yep, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Oh my god. And they're in force march too. Like, they needed that military. Do you know what this is the equivalent of? This is the equivalent of what Tyrion did to me in my campaign. He's like, hey bro, want a military alliance? Sure. By the way, I'm declaring war on this person, you got a non-aggression pact. And if you don't back me up, then you're unreliable shit. Alright, sure, I'll back you up. Ah, you're an unreliable shit. I declare war on you. I gotta do that more often. I gotta actually check to see if, cause like I'm not used to diplomacy working for me, so that was great. I gotta at least try next time. I didn't even think to do that. Who was the bloody genius who suggested it? I can't remember who it was, but I think it was. I can't remember. It's just taking a bit too much damage.
Eagle Claw, weapons ready.
In which campaign did Tyrion do that to me? I believe it was episode 2 of my Alarielle campaign. Richest woman in Ulthuan. I signed a military alliance with Tyrion, and he immediately made me regret it. Lothern consumer repairs. Yes, I signed a military alliance, and it made me feel like a piece of shit. Sir, this is bullshit. Cool. I just don't want these guys taking excessive damage for essentially no reason. Tourette's guy reference, yeah. Yeah.
Slaves are always useful.
Maybe this should be the Tourette's Tyrion campaign.
Enslave them.
Master and Pieski did a 10 PLN super chat. Remember about that Bith? Yeah. Maybe that's what I should have done with this campaign. Tourette's Tyrion. Where's the Sword of Cain? Right over here, Dad, in this bag. Throw it over here! Ouch! Motherfucker, you hit me in the dick! Oh my god.
They are free to go. My strength grows. Alarielle guides me.
Alright, can we get to Port Alistor this turn? No. Alright, if we can't get to this turn, might as well stay here. I would rather capture the Shrine of Asurian first. That will give them time. That'll give them time to build back up. Can you make it there next turn? Yeah. Alright, I'll come back and get this later. It's not worth anything right now. Alright, cool. We've almost got Lightning Strike. What do we need next? Nah, I don't really need that. Let's go Iron Disciplinarian. It's just a throwaway point.
The people are restive.
Alright, so we'll capture that next turn. Yeah. How are we going here? Oh, we probably shouldn't even be taxing this. We're barely making any money, and I just don't want to be dealing with revolts right now, considering we're, like, mass capturing territories. This is a good province, this one. There's four regions in it. It's actually better than these, kind of. Alright, that was great. And Krace probably loves us for that, because they're... Yeah, look at that. They actually like that I'm at war with Safari. Cool. Moving on. Probably nice to equip that new sword. It has Wind Blast. Didn't it get equipped automatically?
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
No. Why don't you equip better items as you get them? Oh, I just don't pay attention. I thought it got applied automatically. Let's have a look. Ah, because he already had one. Yeah. Sorry. So there's no... We don't need it for the next battle. It's fine. Alright, so they probably have started recruiting another army somewhere along here. And the great thing here is with the noble, we can increase our replenishment rate.
You have my attention.
And it'd be good to get this guy some experience.
I have much to teach them.
By Asurion. Bring me back.
Are the Strigoi Lords any good? I've never used one before. A Discipline one just showed up if there's... Alright, I'll grab it. Early game, they're okay, but late game, they're not very good. They don't get Winds of Death, they don't get Arcane Conduit. Wait, do they get Winds? They don't get Winds of Death. They're not very good spellcasters. They're alright in melee, but that's about it. I do not prioritize them at all. Even the Strigoi Bloodline ones are shit. You just get them because... whatever. They're there, that's all. Do you think the High Elf Intrigue mechanic could do with rework, so it isn't just Lord Fuel? Well, it isn't just Lord Fuel. You actually use it for confederations at all. Honestly, I think that the influence system is good. I don't think it needs a rework. When it first came out, I thought it was shit, but I didn't know what I was doing. So I don't want to use the flame. I don't want the Flame Spire Phoenix to take any damage in this battle. You know what? I don't even want the Spearman here taking damage. It's okay if the archers take a little bit this time, because just to try to get as much replenishment as possible. Think strategically rather than tactically on this battle, because it's a no-brain win. Like, we've got Safari pretty badly right now. Like, they're fucked. Did you try asking the Everwife to join the war with you for gain easy rep? I don't want to do that because she'll end up capturing territories. I don't want to do that. I don't want her to get too big, because then she'll be, you know... yeah, no. She'll take on whoever she wants. I'm just gonna let her do her thing.
You are not worthy.
I don't want revolts. Did you know what the best economy province for High Elves is in the Vortex? Hint, it's not Lothern or Quintex. I haven't played the Vortex campaign in such a long time, so I don't know. I know it wouldn't be Lothern. In fact, Lothern isn't the best one on Mortal Empires either. It's actually Isthmus of Lustria. Well, I haven't checked every single province, but Isthmus of Lustria is actually technically richer than Lothern. Which means that the Oixel province might actually be even richer. Maybe. Depends. Alright, because there's 2 ports on that. There's 2 ports. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look here. We need to go with growth. I don't need money. I mean, I do, but I need public order too. If I build this, I'll be able to prevent a revolt. If I don't tax it, I can prevent a revolt. But we've also got this going on for another 2 turns. That's providing 4 public order. I'm going to exempt it from taxation. I don't need the money. We're not recruiting anything. And we're still making money. I'm not recruiting any, taxing any of my provinces. We just need to get rid of these guys, like, really quickly.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Alright, we definitely want to put him down for specialist, but right now, we need, replenished troops. Because I need them troops up in orders really quick. Okay. So yeah, over here, I'm just trying to think what to do. Whether to go growth or not. We've got salt here, which I definitely don't need that right now. Because yeah, if we go this way, we get an extra 18 growth. That would speed up the process of leveling up these settlements. I'm going to go with growth. I'm just going to try to get back here before the revolt occurs. Alright, all that seems fine. Let's move on. Level up barracks so you can... Oh, fuck, I forgot to do that. Yeah, you're right. I just forgot.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Yeah, I know. I forgot the military building. I was actually thinking of doing that, and I just forgot. So I'll be 1 turn behind on that. Not a super big deal, because the techs here are not a big deal. But it's just get something done. That's all. Ah, piss.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Just don't have enough movement range there. Alright, if I go into ambush stance, yeah, that's not going to do anything. But whatever. Can't do anything about it. Not taxing any of my regions. Alright, let's go with this and that. So yeah, we'll try to... Oh, there's them here. How's Avalon doing? We technically haven't met her yet.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Alright. It's good that we're gaining public order. If I taxed it, it's now worth 960. Don't worry about our income, we're not really spending that much at the moment. Right, let's move on. Encamp for replenishment. They're basically going to get full replenishment anyway. So I think Aranessa's going for Yvres, and that's fine by me. Yeah, except for the spearmen, which, big deal. Plus, if we stay in ambush stance, we can get that trait soon, which is good. Alright, they started recruiting another army. And if we have a look, we can get a rough idea of what their military presence is in here. It's roughly 12. 11 probably, because that one there counts. We should be able to handle that.
For my queen.
12.
Ready to serve.
They recruited some dumb units in here. Alright. So if they've got 12, it's essentially a full stack. All right, let's do this. Hey, Legend, have you seen How to Play High Elves by Uridin? Yep, I have. And that's not how you play High Elves. But that's a way to play High Elves, but it's not the way you should play it, for sure. What is Aranessa coming for you? No, she's at war with somebody else. I doubt they're coming for me. That army was way too small for me to give a shit about. Alright, I just need to destroy one tower, because it's not really capable of destroying any more than that.
Champion of Alarielle, heir of Anarion.
Gonna have to cram them all in here, so that we don't get shot by this tower here. That might just clip us, I'm not sure.
Forth.
Alright, we're good. We don't need to activate that tower. Notice that public order actually increases growth? Yeah, look, right now, it's not really an option for me at this stage on Legendary difficulty to have good public order. All I'm trying to do is delay revolts, just because I don't really like revolt farming as High Elves. I don't think it's a very effective way to go with them. So I'm just trying to prevent a revolt for the time being. That's all I'm really going for. Gotta make sure I hit them in the right spot. Doesn't cause any kills, but has done a shitload of damage to them. Actually, if we're gonna fight them, we should fight them over here so they bring their infantry over here, since the artillery is also shooting this area. That's it, shoot your own troops. But there's a noble there, and they're anti-large, so we should be careful. Oh, time to get up. Damn, that was accurate on us. Come on, fly up. Why is Spreadshot trying to kill tower? Spreadshot's actually better at destroying towers. It's about 1% more damage per shot than single shot, because there's just so much. Yeah, technically, like if you just add up all the damage, this actually does more damage than this, but this is better against large, that's all. So you use that against single entities, you use that against infantry and structures, because structures aren't small or large, nor are they armored either. Doesn't matter how much armor piercing, they're not armored, I don't think. So, yeah. Okay, cool, that's all we need to do there. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is waste the ammo of the archers up here. And then I'll bring my archers up, and they won't be able to fire back at me. How much artillery are you gonna get for the Doomstack? I usually get 2 Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers. I think that's enough. Once you got the tech and the Lord's ability for increased ammo, 2 is all you really need, because they're really not good artillery pieces, but you just use them for sieges. If I'm gonna go dragon spam, I don't get any. You don't need them with a dragon army, obviously. Which I don't mind 1 or 2 dragon armies. It depends on money, that's all. If I can find myself a good dragon willed lord, then yeah, I'll get a dragon spam army. Sure. Should be fine. Cool. Alright, now let's start bringing these guys up. So now we can get closer without having to worry about them shooting us, so we can actually get easy targets in on these spearmen. Even though we're shooting at shields, still better than having to shoot into walls, which act as kind of better shields. Anyway, it's only what, 50%? 55. So yeah. Alright, here come Lothern Sea Guard. Shoot at them. That's convenient. Just putting them up on the walls, facing the wrong way. Good job. Good job. You get better hits if you fire volleys against the units behind the walls. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Alright, kills wise and all those is fine. What they really need is more ammo. They're not going to be super effective until we give them some. But it's more important to get Lightning Strike first, I think. Especially on Legendary difficulty, where you're going to be up against multiple armies very early on. Which we haven't been up against yet, but we're leveling up at a decent pace. Killing this army here is going to cripple them anyway. They're not going to be able to recruit fast enough in their other settlement. Mike Ganji became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Oh, I should have been using this. It's kind of too late now. Still a lot of cavalry, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. You won't get heroic victory if you use too much ammo. I'm really not too concerned about that. You know what else won't give us a heroic victory? If we lose. That won't give us a heroic victory either. We have to use as much ammo as we need to. Unfortunately, that will not cast properly there, so there's no point doing it. It'll just bounce off the wall and won't do any damage. Alright, get these guys here. Break down the gate. Vladivuk became a new member. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Really appreciate everyone being here today. Their turnout's amazing. Way more than I thought we'd get for this. Especially considering it's Vortex. Usually Vortex performs like shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's good. Well, I need heroic. Look, I don't. I never said we were trying to go for heroic victory. The odds are even anyway, so I don't think the heroic victory is on the table. Alright, gate's destroyed. Let's get in there. But yeah, I mean, a heroic victory would be good for the extra experience, but I don't think it's on the table for this battle. Did you like the old pop mechanics from Total War Barbarian Invasion where you couldn't just spam armies, or do you enjoy the new pop mechanics more? No, I definitely prefer the old population mechanics, without a doubt. Tyrion's like losing to this noble here. There we go. Still haven't inflicted the army losses yet. Predict close victory? Yeah, probably will be close victory. That's fine, whatever. As long as we don't take much damage, that's the main thing. We just need to keep moving. Our archers can get into a little bit of melee. They're really actually not that bad against spearmen and melee just because spearmen are so trash. They're really just there to hold the line as long as possible. They don't do much damage. See, they're not really hurting us. Alright, so they still got some Illyrian Reaver archers and 2 Illyrian Reavers and the General. That's all they've got left. 5 units. Is that shattered? Probably should be shattering soon. Alright. Let's start moving in there. 2 spearmen isn't really enough to deal with that. Maybe this one should hang back now. Duralek, or Uralek, became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate the support. Nice growth in that beard. Cool. Glad you like it. Alright, pull this one back. Too much damage on it. Oh, yeah, it's way too much damage on it.
Withdraw! Truth, justice, betray us all. Heir of Anarian.
Come on, hurry up. It's not going to do much damage, but so will not doing anything. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Army losses should be any moment now. Whoops. What unit would you rush? In this, probably Sisters of Avalon.
Heir of Anarian. Victory awaits. I go.
Does becoming a channel member get me any cool perks? Not really. You can use emotes, basically. That's about it. It's just a way to support the channel. It's like the same sort of ratio of support as a super chat. So these are some unique... I'm just going to put them in the chat now. These are some of the unique emotes that you get. That's up to you if you want to use them.
Assure, warrior.
Crap.
Tyrion. Very well.
Oh, shit. Not my Phoenix. Get it out, get it out, get it out. Oh, no. It was only up against archers, too. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, I don't mind if it leaves the battlefield. Plus, there's a possibility of it reviving as well. Just let it go. It's fine. I can't believe it lost against that.
Heir of Anarian. Sword of the Assur. Immediately.
Noble!
Immediately.
They tremble before our
Victories in our cross. It'll definitely be a close victory, for sure. Chris M. has become a member. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, well, they're running out of ammo. Watch out. We don't want any units getting wiped out. There we go. Yeah, close victory. That's to be expected. We used up all of our ammo, took some damage. That's fine. That ability does jack shit. It's not an anti-cavalry spell. It's for anti-infantry. I actually should have used it at the beginning of the battle when they had all the infantry on the ground, but I just forgot about it.
To the victor, the spoils.
It's tempting to loot it, but it's not much money, and it would damage everything. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to revolt.
Awaiting orders.
What does that come with anyway? Yeah, Illyrian Reavers, fuck that. No thanks. Can stick that up your ass. Grafaso Maniac became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Alright. Alright, so there's the lightning strike. Cool. And now we need to start working. And you know what? I actually probably should have done Bowmaster first. But I'm just used to rushing lightning strike. Because if we had have done Bowmaster, we wouldn't have run out of ammo so quickly. But we only need 4 more levels up to get to that stuff. Alright, so we're going to need Specialist. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at all those members. Wombatoad. That's an interesting name. Became a member. Bjorn Falco Andreas did a €5 super chat. So why have you kept the Phoenix on? It is expensive and isn't that good either. Actually, it is pretty good. Look, you can't really use what I said when the game first came out as what to do now. I did not do a very good job of that campaign. I was too much in my Warhammer 1 mindset back then. Having one flying unit in the army is actually really good. I shouldn't have disbanded it in that other game. Flamespire Phoenixes are good. I just wouldn't have them in a Doomstack. But thanks for the super chat. Ban Hale became a new member, and same with Posthumor. Thank you for the memberships, guys. Appreciate it. And also Tony Gattuso did a $5 super chat. Finally catching a stream. Thanks for 5 years of quality Total War vids. Well, I would actually say I've only had 2 years of quality Total War vids. The previous 5 years were actually shit. But anyway, thanks for the super chat. Anything prior to 2 years ago is garbage. Wait, at the Glittering Tower, there is the Glittering Tower Lighthouse, which is good, but we don't need it right now. I need to rush growth. Great turnout today. Congrats. Yep. Excellent turnout today. I agree.
You must restore order.
Alright.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Once we've captured this province here, we probably don't need to expand any further. Well, actually, yeah, we'll have 3 full provinces. That's enough. Yeah, if we have a look at her, yeah, she's at war with Yvres, so she doesn't like us. She might declare war on us, but there's... If she does, she does. What are you gonna do? She's a bit busy, though. Alright, could do this for the extra casualty replenishment rate, but I think we're fine. Alright, let's move on. Yeah? Yeah? What are we doing? Moving on? Oh, yeah, at Hoeth. Yeah, that's freaking good. But it's gonna be a while before we get there. Alright, let's move on. Read the Me did a $8 super chat. Didn't realize how much I missed these streams till now. Must say I'm surprised with your fast expansion this time around. Used to your sacking cheese. Yeah. Yeah, look, there's definitely a downside to expanding this quickly. Like, I'm not even taxing any of these regions, so it's not necessarily a good thing. Oh, that's totally fine. Oh. Oh. There was a noble that was frugal. But he's probably gone now, but there's no way for me to check. I've now got enough influence to get him. I'll build this. It's only 1,200. And we'll see if he's still there. He's probably gone. Beyond the Fell-Handed became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Man! Oh, okay. We can actually reach Torfinu. That's good.
My lady disapproves.
Alright, so... Oh, so they want to come around... Alright, yes, Araness is coming for us. Alright, well, it's a level 1 settlement. If she takes it, whatever. I'm gonna... Yeah, whatever. As long as she doesn't go for Glittering Tower, which she might. But I gotta finish off what I'm doing here before I worry about that. Just gotta do that.
For my queen.
Should I lightning strike this? No.
I am ready to fight.
$4.6k viewers, is that new high? No, the record is 7.1. XSayZ did a 20 SEK super chat. What's the reasoning behind not taking Calador? Okay. So it's not a case of I'm not taking Calador, it's a case of I'm busy doing other things. So, Calador's fine, but they're not a threat. So I usually this is how it goes, right? I attack the people who don't play ball diplomatically. So if Safari was willing to get a trade agreement and didn't take the Shrine of Asuryan in the early part of the campaign, I wouldn't have declared war on them. But since this option was available and they left themselves open to attack, that's why I went over it. You gotta keep in mind it's only turn 12, okay? You can't do everything within the first... You know what? I shouldn't even technically be here, you know? But at the same time, I don't like sitting on my hands doing nothing. And even if we don't hold the province, it's really just about training Tyrion up. Because that's what you got to be doing, just getting levels. You know what I might do? I might actually make the Shrine of Asuryan a sack city for a little while. Problem is, though, it might piss off all the other high elves in the area. Which maybe that's not a good idea. Make sure to kill that general, or lightning strike would be a better option. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares if that... What's that general gonna do? It's just one dude. Where is it? Is that them there? No, that's them there. Yeah, look, the battle's gonna be over before they get here. And I don't have any particularly fast units. Maybe the Phoenix might be able to kill her. Tony Gattuso did a $10 super chat. Got the name right. Your old videos just helped me get better at the game. Medieval 2, Rome 1 is still my phase because of them. Just happy you're still making vids, boss. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Glad you enjoyed the content. And I'm glad the old videos helped, even though I think they're trash.
Eagle Claw, we will obey. Orders received.
So yeah, in case you're wondering why am I not using the Phoenix, I don't want it to take extra damage. We basically can't lose this, so we just need to make sure that our damage isn't like lopsided. Make sure if we're going to take damage that it's being inflicted on units that don't currently have a lot of damage on them.
For duty. Moving out. Understood.
Alright, this battle's going to be over soon, so we need to take her out. Is Scourge of Cain still alive to your north? Yeah. The Blitz campaign in Medieval 2 is trash? No. No, that's good content. Most of my content from 2 years ago is shit. Before 2 years ago, I mean. Not all of it. Alright, there's the army losses. Problem here is that Phoenixes are not good at running down units. Yeah, see they're too quick to fly. And they start landing way too late. I don't have any other units that's going to be fast enough to catch it. If Tyrion was on his horse, he could do it. Yeah, it's probably not going to get killed, but whatever. It's alright. Decent amount of damage being done, though. With a bit more time, they could have taken it out, but there isn't any. The Phoenix bombardment skill kills cavalry units. Yep, that's cool. I just didn't want the Phoenix taking any damage this battle. That's why I kept it out. We didn't need it. Like I said, we need it to recover. If it's constantly damaged, it's just never going to get recovery. On part 4 of your This Is Total War with Western Roman Empire and Attila, why in the world does your voice sound significantly deeper? Well, you sound pissed off too. Yeah, I was pissed off. Because the Elves campaign was shit. I don't know. I don't know why it sounds deeper. Maybe because it was Brian. No, it wasn't. That's some good replenishment, but it won't affect the Phoenix.
This place is... Champion of the Ever Queen. Your orders?
Alright, cool.
Shield against the darkness.
You know what? I've actually changed my mind. Even though we've got that influence, it doesn't really matter. Oh. Frugal's pretty rare. I'm not doing anything else here. Let's face it, that Frugal's gone. I'd have to disband this other dude and... just don't worry about it. Let's just go with growth. Alright, so take Shadow Peak. That'll pretty much... Ooh, that's got gems. That's good. Oh, wait. Gems don't actually provide us with any... Well, whatever. Just get done anyway. Alright, I don't want to spend an extra 900 on this right now, just because there's always a possibility Araness is going to declare war. I think she's raising the dead in the area. And if she attacks the Glittering Tower, we won't be able to beat her there. If she attacks Angerial, that doesn't really bother me. In fact, if she was to attack any settlement, I hope she takes Angerial, because it's a tier 1 settlement. Like, I don't really care. And it's not worth me to recruit a new army over here to try to stop her. I'm not even taxing Lothern anyway. It just would have been a waste of growth, that's all. Yeah, next turn we upgrade Lothern. That'll be good. Alright, that's all good.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so over here, there's iron ingots. How much money are we making from that? 360. Okay, but Yeah, alright. I am going to need some income, so that's okay. And this is helping to maintain public order, so we'll leave that. And let's move on. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I definitely can't win this, but we can take out those bloated corpses, where if we auto-resolve it, they won't die. I miss Subtle Ambition super chat. Sorry, let me just go up a bit. There was a lot going on. Subtle Ambition did a $5 super chat. Gotten a lot of enjoyment out of your vids. Keep up the great work, but it's pronounced Crace. Okay. Alright, thanks for the super chat. So yeah, we kind of suspected this was gonna happen. This sucks. It's not good, but in the long run, it's not gonna stop us.
As you say, it will be done without fail.
It's definitely not good. There's no way I can win. Or is there a way I can win? Problem is these deck gunners here. If it wasn't for those deck gunners, I got an idea. I got an idea.
We will obey. Archers.
If we can't win the battle, we should at least try to make sure we do as much damage to them as possible. It's likely that she's just gonna sack the city.
Quickly now. A pace.
Let bloated corpses live and use them later. Yeah, but I don't have any heroes on cavalry, so
Weapons ready.
it's not really gonna come in handy. Like, yeah, nah. We want to weaken her army so that she has to go back and lick her wounds, ideally.
Advance. Swiftly. We away. Illyrian archers. Make Ulthuan proud.
Problem with these is that they break. They're not technically undead.
By Alarielle. Setting forth. We advance. Attack.
Alright, okay, just stop firing. I got an idea.
Assyrian guides us. Forward. Assur. Advance. Assur. Forward. Assur.
I'm trying to get them to blow up their own unit a little bit.
Assur. Advance.
Oh, she netted me. I should have waited. I forget about that fucking net sometimes.
Draw back.
But we certainly damaged that unit. Alright, well, that's the end of that.
Spearman.
Essentially 3 units taken down for one of mine. Ah, that fucking net. I forgot about that. Shouldn't have got so close. Oh well, it's alright. Are they coming back? Because it would be really good if we could wipe them out. Now the deck gunners, let's make a big push over there and try to get rid of their deck gunners, because they are going to be fucking annoying to deal with, because they outrange my other units.
It will be done. Loyal. Quickly now. Spearman. We will obey.
Nice move from the AI. Well, they did still blow up their own unit.
We will obey.
Yeah, deck gunners are really good.
To battle. Serve the king. Acknowledged.
I'm really just going to feign that attack there. Maybe. Maybe not.
For duty. Sail. Assyrian willing. Archers.
Gotta get in range. Shoot those fucking deck gunners. They're the ones I want to kill. Right, don't break on me. Hold as long as possible. Get to there and be bombed by... Okay, there we go. That's close enough. Ah, they fucking netted her again. Him. That net is very annoying. Oh well. They're crumbling. Come on, disintegrate. Good, they disintegrated. We took out essentially their most powerful unit, and they've just lost. What are these? Satosa Free Militia. That one there's nearly dead. We haven't taken the army losses penalty yet. Try to wipe them out. We just need to get them down to like 6 men. At 6 men, they're wiped out. They're gone.
Advance! Quickly now! It will be done! It shall be done! Spearmen! Setting forth! Following orders!
She may have won this battle, but it's cost her. This actually went pretty well. It cost her way more than probably should have. Aranessa's way faster than our troops. We can't outrun her.
It shall be done! For duty! Spearmen! For Asturion! Archers! Understood! Forward!
There we go. Decisive defeat, huh? Well, she lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. I don't think that's very decisive. Oh, I've already drank all that. Yeah, she just sacked it. She might be wanting to use it as a sack city. Can't really do much about it right now. So who dragged them in? Probably, yeah, Safri dragged them in. Can't do anything about it. Alright, how long until a revolt occurs here? Okay. Alright, so.
To victory.
Probably shouldn't auto-resolve it, because if we do, this spearman will take all the damage, and possibly even the noble.
Bring me battle.
S$92 did a $2 super chat. Can you explain the canopic jar cheese? No, you should. Okay. Recruit a lord, a Tomb King lord at tier 5. You go 1 point into the extra force march thing, the one that provides extra campaign movement range. 3 points into Canopic Jar Hoarder, then disband them, and then recruit another lord. While disbanded, but it's still alive, the lord will still provide passive Canopic Jars. Thanks for super chat. Scott Lambert did a $10 super chat. Been watching you every day from quarantine. Keep it up, mate. Quick question. How should I use the Mammoth Doom stack? Should I keep them closer together or try to micro them more? It depends on what you're going up against. You should... If you're going up... Yeah, look, generally speaking, you're probably going up against a lot of, like, Empire forces or Dwarf forces. In those cases there, you want to sort of match the enemy line. Because one Mammoth can very easily take out 2 units of just about anything the Empire has at them. But what you want to do is basically charge them all in right at the start, so that each one is hitting a different unit, and then as the battle progresses, start to push in or push out. You have to make judgment calls as to which way to go. The most important thing is to sort of like roll over their front line and then hit their missile units. Make sure you tie down all of the missile units, because the biggest weakness to Mammoths is getting shot. We'll get plenty of time. Okay, you said this works really well against cavalry. Let's have a look. But then again, it's area of effect and they're blobbing up. Okay, I need you to take out that lord. I think they've just met over here. Whoops, wrong one. Army losses should be any moment. Alright, you might actually get her. Doesn't finish off Safari just yet. There we go. Vortex, he said he hates Vortex, no? No, I didn't say I hate the Vortex. I said the Vortex missions are stupid and that I prefer Mortal Empire. I never said I hated the Vortex campaign.
We have captured it.
Alright, that's all of Safari under our control, so that's good. That is garbage. Get rid of that. That belongs on a wizard.
Servant of the king.
Alright.
Ready for orders.
Okay. I don't want to come out over this way. Do they want to not? No, they don't. But they got so many enemies, so just let them do what they're going to do. We need to rush back over here. She's probably going to keep sacking this every turn. She's also probably recruiting. We got the growth over here that we need. We're going to have a revolt because of what happened, so we might as well tax it. Given the situation, it might be a good idea to start recruiting some more forces. Ooh, look at what we got here. No, no thanks. I think I'll just rather get some idiot. Disorganized. Ah, they're both really bad. A missile damage or increased upkeep cost. I think I'd rather get reduced damage for now. I want to save up my influence. Alright, so... Oh, look, there's punitive. Oh, that'd be good, but I don't have enough influence. Alright, soft... we'll be able to afford it.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Can I offer assistance?
Nah. Nah. See, they've got less ammo. These have 24. They've got 22. They've also got less range. Not worth it. Isn't Alistair an idiot, though? He's not an idiot. He's just... I just don't need him right now. You know, yeah, it's not a good time for him. Okay. Alright, so at Shadow Peak, those gems, how much are we selling them for? Yeah, we should keep that. That's making us a lot of money. But we also need to maintain public order here. So that's helping a little bit. It's going to be hard pressed to maintain public order. But hopefully we've... Let's see here. It's only 530. Just try to create as much of a buffer here as possible. Because, like, I'm gonna be fighting down here for a little while, because there's another Pirates of Sartosa army on the way. Let's see if we can actually get a peace treaty with her after that. No. They want peace?
You are no friend of the
No.
Asur.
Oh yeah, because Tyrion should come over here and capture that first. Just finish off that war. I would like the extra growth. We got the money, we can do it, don't be too stingy. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so what do we need? Weapon strength for them, or what else do we need? Brendan Wilson did a $5 super chat. Good show on the settlement defense. How does the Lithanar of Naggaroth compare to other high elf factions, especially Tyrion? I'd say he's got a more difficult start position, but his faction is very powerful once it gets started. Yeah, archery prowess is actually really good. And that'll be useful for the entire campaign. Alright, that's cool. And... yeah, let's move on. It's good that we've encountered Avalon. We should be able to get a trade agreement with them easily enough. Yeah, I expected them to snack it again. We won't be able to do anything this time.
I will lead.
Bitch! Sack cities are my play! That's what I do! He's better than a lord with a negative trade? Yes, he is, but I don't have an abundance of that stuff right now. Right, there's going to be a revolt, and Tyrion has got quite a few turns before he gets back. I'm glad that she managed to capture that. Let's get trade agreement. Yeah, and non-aggression pact with her is definitely preferable.
No.
She'll eventually come around, okay? You know, she can't resist my swinging elf dong. It's a long... whatever. Okay, yeah, so trade agreement there's good. Bit of extra money coming from her. Alright, so public order here, while not taxing it, is still not great. It'll be -2 once we leave the province and the instability has gone down. So what we need to do here, I think we need to upgrade Shadow Peaks, because upgrading the gems would be good. And, yeah, it's safe there. Whereas Port Ellis Store is not safe. Not as safe, at least. So even though we're not taxing it, we are making money from the trade agreement stuffs. And they're... thanks for building that, but yeah, they haven't done anything yet. And you need to keep recruiting. Now, at the Glittering Tower, they probably can't get back there yet. But we don't know that for certain. So we should probably wait.
You can stick your pointy ears and your pristine sheep.
Yeah.
Must restore order.
No point building anything here until we can guarantee their safety. Because it'd just be a waste of money. Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Defender of Ulthuan. Choose your words carefully.
So they quite like me. Confederation is definitely on the table for these guys. Yeah. Yeah, look. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see myself declaring war on them, especially considering, like, Norscans are out this way. So, I'm happy to stay friendly with them. How often do people in the hero pool get replaced so I don't have to spend loads of influence to reroll? 1 every 10 turns. Alright, we'll offer a large gift because I want that influence, please. With that influence... oh! Oh my god, the punitive lord's gone. We must have just missed it. Oh man. Oh well. We'll get another opportunity later, I guess.
Alarielle guides me.
It'll take us a few turns to get there. Alright, you...
Isha forbids it.
Alright, just, you know, relations with her is improving. So she's at war with Illyrian. That's who I'll attack next. After we get a peace treaty with Sartusa. Probably. Because, yeah, if she hates them, we want her to like us. You know, we're going to totally simp it up with Alarielle. I don't even like that word. Whatever. What's F? Oh, right, yeah, because of the punitive lord, yeah. Alright, they're not coming here anytime soon, so we're safe here. Alright, I think it's in our best interest to actually loot this settlement, just cause the revolt, and just take it out. That way we'll get the military crackdown and actually be able to maintain public order for a bit. Money is getting a little bit tight. If we tax this, it is like 14 turns until revolt. It's only 500 extra gold.
Your instructions.
Misguided.
And all we have to do here is just hold on to it until Tyrion arrives. We should be able to...
I serve the Phoenix King.
More archers would be good. General Snash did a $2 super chat. Someone tell YouTube how time zones work? Yeah, I know. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's like you set it at your time, and it sets it for everybody else around the world at that exact same time, at their time, so everybody gets the notifications late. It's fucking stupid. I don't know who programs this stuff at YouTube. It must be a bloody... I don't know. Somebody doesn't know what he's doing. Or her. Give her some gold? No. I'm just gonna defend her against other males. Can you look at Zero Influence Lord against? Maybe there's one that doesn't hurt archers now. It's fine. 5% is not a big deal. Trade agreement dissolved. Why? Because she lost her port. But... Right, okay, fair enough. Who'd she lose it to? Illyrian, right.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen. It is forbidden.
Speak.
Alright. 17 turns into revolt. It'll be a little bit more than a little bit less than that.
Moving out. Protector of the Everqueen. My journey begins. There will be carnage.
Good.
Your orders?
Got a little bit of influence from that as well. Just a little bit. It's like 3. It's better than nothing.
Princess of the Azure.
The great thing here is that while this is sitting here, she can't get around this way. Or, she can get up this way, though. If they hit the Tower of Lycian, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. I don't think I should upgrade the Glittering Tower until this has been dealt with. She's not going to hold on to that. That was stupid of her to occupy it.
Your behest.
Certainly not.
Ready to
One
serve.
thing that we could do, right, is we could actually come and stand over here and protect the Tower of Lycian, right? And if they launch the... Like, they'll besiege the settlement, but they won't launch it right away. And then we could... Honestly, I should be capable to sail out against that, because if we have a look at Lothern, next turn we're going to have a larger garrison here, and that's a pretty decent garrison, you know, for this stage of the campaign. Alright, let's just leave it at that, that's fine. Alright, so we're certainly going to need public order here. I don't want to have to keep coming back to deal with revolts. And this will provide public order, so that'll be good. Good, they just go to tier 3, which means I'll get it at tier 2. Hopefully we get to keep this building. But maybe I should go with growth. Because we really need to focus on growth. We've got plenty of money. Wine would be good. Yeah, let's get wine, because that'll sort out money and public order. The only thing it won't sort out is growth. And there's a technology that we need to do as well, which, you know, we'll get there. Alright, this province here, -6, you know, 11 turns. We'll get these 2 buildings built over here. That'll provide 4 public order, and then I can just not tax it every now and again. Should be fine. Did Aranessa just give you a sack city? She's probably gonna lose it before I get there, but maybe. What rights can I buy? Just the casualty replenishment one? I don't need that right now. Do you think that Tyrion's the best duelist in the game? No. He's right up there, but he's not the best. I was hoping they'd wait another turn. We'll definitely be able to sail it out. Right, so there's definitely going to be a revolt here, so looting this is going to be fine.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. I await your command. I have much to teach them.
Do you know how the settlements are selected for the Vortex ritual? No, I don't know.
Queen, bring me battle.
Aranessa gives blowies, not cities. Okay. If you want your dick stinking like fish, it's up to you.
Archers.
Probably less prickly to fuck a cactus.
As you say.
Whatever floats your boat. I'm not here to judge. If that's what you're into. Who am I to judge?
Sword of the Assur.
Another totally auto-resolvable battle. What are you doing up, Major Kill? Don't you need to get, like, sleepy time?
For duty, we will obey.
That was a good hit. Alright, cool. Pretty happy with that. And their general's dead. Cool.
Onward. Very well. Spearmen. Without faith. Heir of Anarion. Orders received.
Phoenixes are actually really terrible against other Phoenixes because they both do fire damage. But if I can just keep it tied down, that'd be good.
Archers. Defending order. Ancestors. Noble.
See, look at this. This is why you don't bother recruiting Phoenix Guard over archers. They, like, died before they even got here.
Spearmen. Shield of the Everqueen.
Never even bothered to do this.
Happy to serve. Loyal. The king. Heir of Anarion. By Alarielle. Attack. We advance. Death to all. Quickly now. Onward. We go. Asa, attack. Eager for battle. Moving up.
Alright, that damage is fine. I have your stream on while I'm decorating. All I can hear is that phoenix, which someone would shoot it in the head. But I love that phoenix. Why would you say that? That's my pet.
Take it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot it.
For Alarielle, champion queen, the ever queen.
Alright, there goes Safari. Could have been a good sack city, but whatever. Alright, I'll repair that. Do I need to repair it? I don't need to repair it. I don't know. I'm leaning towards not repairing it because, like, I looted it for money, and then I'm like using half of it to repair. Oh shit, where'd my income go? Oh right, because my trade agreements all bloody went away. I see.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
No, I got this.
Asura to battle.
Looting the Shrine of Asurian just seems like blasphemy. NGL. Hey, I'm the heir of an Aryan. I can do what the fuck I want. Alright? If I want to pick up the Sword of Cain, you can't stop me. I have to live in this hellhole.
Archers!
This is Tyrion's like. He's like, to Alarielle. All Alarielle ever does is stay at home and play with her tits and looks at her ass at the same time. I'm in a real Tourette's guy mood these days.
Champion of order.
Refuses to repair the little aspect of his god. Yeah, well,
We will obey.
I ain't no Phoenix King, so you can get the Phoenix King to go and do it.
Swordmaster of Perth.
Acknowledged.
It shall be done.
Acknowledge. Orders received. We will obey. For duty. We go.
Move! March! For duty! Acknowledge! Can I be praised? Archers!
Did my trade agreements get dissolved? No, they're fine. I just have to lift the siege and the trade agreements will resume.
With haste.
Obviously don't really care too much if this one gets killed. Alright, what does my army look like? Okay. Alright. Those are Illyrian Reavers. They're not going to be able to beat Silver Helms, probably.
As you say.
Swordmaster of Perth! Without fail! As you say!
Move.
This guy's just taking too long to get into position. Go around this way.
It will be done. We away.
Yeah, we're gonna win. That was a dumbass move.
It will be done.
Do I reckon we'll ever get Finnebar as a legendary lord? No, because Finnebar is not a legendary lord. He's a legendary stupid lord. He's just a nobody. So what if he's the Phoenix King? Most Phoenix Kings are dumb. Not interesting at all. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to get Finnebar. I don't know, we might. Who knows? I think we're far more likely to get Eltharion first, and then maybe Caredrian, maybe?
Swordmaster of Hoeth. For duty. Orior.
It shall be done! Orifan! Silver Helm!
Ah, I forgot about, whatever.
Draw back.
Attack!
Legend, how come you never get Sword Masters of Hoeth? Look at them. Look how well they did on Legendary difficulty. The AI melee bonuses are so ridiculous on Legendary difficulty. Alright, I don't want her to die because that would be bad for leadership for my army. No, keep shooting into that.
Without fail. March. Loyal. Orders received. Forward. Pull back. Swordmaster of Hoeth, for duty. Moving out.
So if you ever wonder why I never recruit Swordmasters of Hoeth, they have no holding power on Legendary difficulty. They just, like, they just did not last long at all. This one did alright. Oh, because it was going up against White Lions of Christ, of course. It's also really important that the garrison takes as much damage as possible, because we need to have these guys go out and finish the job here. Alright, I think we've got this. I think we're going to win.
Orders received.
Yeah. I don't think there's much clamour for Finnabar. I don't know, it's like, so what if he's the Phoenix King? Legend, you shit, you just killed your own eagle! I don't even care. Oh, he's got another one. It's the garrison! If you want me to care about you, don't be garrison. Alright, enemy lord's dead. Most of their army's wiped out. That's good. How would you fix melee units in Legendary? You have to retweak the way that the battle buffs are provided. You need to tone down the AI melee attack, like, massively. Because that's part of the problem, they get a huge melee buff bonus. So, units of the same type. So if I sent my Swordmasters of Hoeth up against their Swordmasters of Hoeth, 10 out of 10 times, I will lose, like, badly. So it makes no sense to do those kind of engagements. So if you want to be able to use melee infantry and Legendary difficulty, that buff has to fucking go away, right? So then the other thing that would probably need to happen is a little bit of a tweak. So obviously you want to make yeah, I don't know, because like if you took away that tweak, then very hard battle difficulty becomes not very difficult at all. If you give like nerfs to missile units, then you're only inviting for even more types of cheese. So don't know how they can fix it. It's not my job to fix it.
A just reward.
I usually go Avalon because they get sisters faster. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I serve the Phoenix King.
I mean, yeah, they definitely do, and it's good, but it doesn't matter that much.
Lady of Ulthuan. No. Lady of the Phoenix, protector of Ulthuan. Rally to me.
She only died. That
The
doesn't matter.
Khanai honor me. Your command?
Well, I know she's around there somewhere. And I don't think she's going to be able to attack Lothern.
As your lady.
Come over here. I'd like to upgrade the Tower of Lycian. I don't think they can make it from there to here. So yeah, we should do that. And even still, I don't like building walls as high elves. Usually. It depends on the situation, but I don't like building walls. There's other things that we gotta build. Alright, this one here needs to secure more influence.
I serve the Phoenix King.
A single shot bolt thrower is better against other artillery. Not always. Depends on the situation. But not always. Depends on the type of artillery. If it's a hell cannon, use single shot. If it's like another Eagle Claw bolt thrower or Reaper bolt thrower, use spread shot. Because you want to kill the crew, probably. Depends on the situation. If you're going up against dwarfs, they're not going to break, so you might want to use single shot. So you have to judgment call. Yeah, which is basically the essence of strategy. Gotta make a judgment call. Alright, this is good. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, there'll be a revolt here, which I probably won't be able to make it there on the first turn. But that's okay.
Shield against the darkness.
Or...
Princess of the Azure.
I possibly could, if... Hang on.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Keldor Draego became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it as it is, that's fine. Alright, dedications. Not right now. Bowmaster more important. You should do Vampire Stream, but no Wind of Death? Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe you should do that.
I speak for the Phoenix King.
Okay, we can re-establish a trade agreement here because she retook Evershale.
Always find a serving the gods. This cannot happen.
Alright, that's fine. Fucking Beastmen showed up here. I'm gonna get rid of this building because I'd much rather build public... No, I don't need to build public order here. No, I don't need to. I shouldn't have looted this settlement. It was gonna revolt anyway. Alright, that's not too expensive to repair. I'll just do that. And leave it at that. Okay. Is the dedication to Mathland cheeseworthy? Yes, but not at this stage of the campaign. Game gives you magic, don't use that, it's cheese. Yeah, it's just a silly thought. Yeah, that kind of thinking. If you want to do a campaign like that, like a no magic vampire count campaign, that's fine, you go right ahead. I just think that would be a really dull campaign because their army roster is really boring, in my opinion.
Servant of the king.
But you know, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you how to play.
Inspecting the garrison.
Because I don't let you tell me how to play. Check and see if a new punitive lord came in. It won't have.
The people are restive.
It hasn't been enough time. No, there definitely isn't. That is somewhere.
I'm hardly with you, but
We descend into anarchy.
Okay, it's repairing this. Cool. Alright, we got Lothern to tier 3. That's good. What do I need most? Probably a wizard. I have no idea what's available, but there'll be a what's it called? Entrepreneur in there somewhere. Can't get that just yet. We need to definitely... I'm not going to have unlimited money, so got to make a judgment call of what we need the most here. So 300 extra gold plus growth would be really good, but it's bloody expensive. Yeah, that would be ideal, I think. We should get that. And I'll... What's the difference between princes and princes in stuff they can get as they rank up? I don't think there is any difference. I think they're exactly the same. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure, but I think princes are like melee units and princesses are archers. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really care about what the difference is. Like, if it's got a good trait, I'll get it. I don't care if they're archers or melee. I find that to be pretty much irrelevant. Although, I guess if I had to choose, I would prefer archers. We do need that as well. The Elven Embassy. We don't need it right away, but we will need it. Am I selling off all my Elven trinkets? Yes. So producing some more could provide a bit of extra money as well.
You must restore order.
2 extra public order. I think I'll go with this because if we can fix the public order, we'll get extra growth. Tiny Tiefling did a $5 super chat. A little something for being extra saucy today. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, I think we're good to go here.
We are ill at ease.
Get 3 administrator trait in 1 province, you'll see it's better than entrepreneur. No, I've actually done that before, and it's only good in the early stage of the campaign. Late campaign, it's like not needed at all. Yeah, I've done that before. I've seen how effective it is, but it's only effective at the start. Usually what I end up doing with my, because they only reduce the construction cost in like 1 province, I think, or 1 even region. And when you're expanding super quickly, they just can't get around fast enough. If you go with entrepreneurs, they just make so much money that the construction cost doesn't matter. The construction cost doesn't even matter. What was my last Skaven campaign? It was like last week I was playing Ikit Claw.
Always find a warm. The time.
Alright, cool.
Now. Yes.
Good. Laying down the foundations for a good Tyrannox over there.
Court awaits your plea with interest. Never.
Alright, that doesn't matter. So, who owns Tyrannox over here? Illyrian. Alright, that's fine, I don't care.
Ready to serve.
So, when do we get Sunfang? Alright, because that'd really help us with public order. What do I have to do for this? Maintain 33 units in total. Oh, god damn it, that's kind of inconvenient, but okay. Ben Davis did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, been enjoying being able to watch your streams while working from home. Keep up the good work, homie. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Glad you're enjoying it. There is 2 battles out of this would be good. We certainly need these guys to level up. How do you move faster on the campaign map? Tap R. Yeah, tap R.
It will be done. Noble. Noble born. It shall be done. Acknowledged. Spearman. We will obey. It will be done. Onward.
Alright, not anticipating any problems out of this. Alright, they've got artillery of their own.
Tyrion, I shall.
They got next to no archers. Pretty good. I would honestly love to see you play Total War Troy when it releases. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to make any commitments just yet. Oh, you know what? There was a possibility I could have captured this. Oh, it doesn't matter that much. One Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower is enough for now. Ugh, those archers are being hella annoying. Trying to hope for them to shoot their own troops a little bit. Because this is actually doing a fair bit of damage to us. But we're okay, for the most part. If I just move around like this, those archers should actually hit their own troops. Alright, that isn't working for us. Just pull back.
Eagle Claw. Heir of Alarielle. It shall be done. Archers. Sinner.
They'll probably get the army loss penalty soon anyway.
Very well. The Rising.
Just waiting for that army loss penalty. Any moment now. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. Still have to deal with them again. So yeah, it might be good for them to come in. Really want to hone down on the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower, because that was probably the most annoying unit. How do you want to capture Bolt Throwers? How to do it? Okay, so in order to capture an artillery piece, first thing is that they have to be of your same race. Second thing, they have to have an artillery piece that you can capture. Third thing is that you need to not have a full stack, and you need to win the battle. Then you get a 10% chance of capturing it. So, we've got a full stack. That will prevent us from being able to do it. If one of my units got wiped out in this battle, I would then be able to capture it, but I don't know, it's not really worth it. I'll be able to recruit my own Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers soon. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. You should rename your Phoenix to Joachim in honor of your disc plate in the background. No, I'm going to go one step further.
Slaves are always useful.
I'm going to go one step further.
Bind them. My strength grows. The king. Forward.
There you go. Only true galaxy brains will understand the layers of depth of that. Okay. So we can get him on Malhandir. Yep. Okay, let's do that. Beerstrick did a $5 super chat. Chudley Lou, my chuds for you. Okay, thanks for the super chat. It's a bit of a weird thing to say.
Ready for orders.
Recruit a white line and name it Major Kill.
Alarielle.
That's interesting.
Sunfire.
It's fine. Quarantine Big's coming along. Oh yeah, it's got a bit of, it's got some thickness to it now.
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
Alright, I'm gonna force march him out this way. We want to come down here. Yeah, that's the fastest way to Calator's anus. Let's head over that way.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, we got a bit of money. Okay, so if we want to make artillery, there it is, but we're just a little bit low on cash. We'll get there. I'll upgrade the glittering tower thingy again. I think we'll be okay with that. General Snatch at a $5 super chat. Commodus, are you not entertained? Well, actually, FYI, when Maximus said, "Are you not entertained?" Commodus wasn't there. So, he never said that to Commodus. Okay. Nice try, but thanks for the super chat. Yeah. They would be unfriendly. Okay. So public order here is maintaining, and it's going to get a lot better once this is built and that's built. So we've also got military crackdown. Everything should be fine. This will be repaired soon. That'll provide it with about an extra 3 public order because devastation's causing it as well. Yeah. Looking forward to making a sack city out of this. But we're going to need intel.
The Assur have triumphed.
I have no intention of attacking Tiranoc.
Unlikely.
Mistress of the true of
So yeah, what we want to do is try to, like, get Alarielle before she's leveled up too much. They've already leveled her up 5 times. That's, in my opinion, too much. We need to get a confederation with her, which means we'll probably have to use intrigue. But I'm not going to be able to get that much just yet, so we'll get there soon. Dustin did a $5 super chat. In honor of the great Joaquin Phoenix being outshined by Maximus Decimus Viridius. Isn't it Meridius? Thanks for the super chat. I'm pretty sure it's Meridius. Sam Featherstone did a $5 super chat. Thanks for making me entertained. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. Maximus Decimus Meridius. Yeah, it's not a V, it's an M. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I have watched it like shitloads. Oh, man! Okay, it's fine, whatever. Occupy, loot, raise, or sack one different settlement. Alright, I can do that. We're on our way over here now.
A storm comes.
She's ready for peace. Alright. So we'll use you to scout ahead. Where did she go?
Call me mermaid.
Where did you go?
I am honored.
I serve the Phoenix King. Setting off.
Your orders?
I don't know if it's wise to force march. Maximus Decimal Meridian. Another one. It's Maximum Decimal Meridian. Okay. Wrong, but thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the incorrect correction. Craig Stubbs did a 2.29 euro super chat. If I become a member, will you show me your member? No. That's not how it works, but thanks for the super chat.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Oh, they're about to have a revolt. I might get there too late.
Shield against the darkness.
Can you make it there next turn? No.
Until next time.
Alright, I'm gonna need a force march. It's risky as fuck. But she ain't got no ambush stance. Her army's shit. There's no way she got, like... Yeah, it'll be fine. My beard looks like pubes. How do you keep it so nice? Okay, so first thing, you need to be able to actually grow a nice thick one. Yeah, if you've got like really dotted like beard, what you need is to just grow a thicker beard, okay?
The Cat-Eye are with us.
The Assa are troubled.
Okay, we need more growth, but we also... Hang on. Just think of what to get. That would be good, for sure. But it's not going to boost my economy right now, and I don't desperately need it. But I am going to recruit. I am going to do that. No. Get this, because we'll get more money out of that, and this will give us more growth, which we desperately need.
The gods are with us.
We'll get some more money soon. Public order here is maintaining. Public order here is... I mean, it's not really maintaining, but we're getting there. It's not too bad. So yeah, I could just... Oh, look at this. I just have to kind of hope that... I guess we'll see. Moving on. Shubanshu Tripathi did a 20 rupee super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Not entirely sure what that is. Thoughts on going on diplomatic relations with high-elf technology? We'll see how we go. How much care do you put into your beard, like products, tools? Nothing. I don't put any effort into it. Yeah, so the AI, they actually have one disadvantage with you in this particular campaign. They have to do their Vortex ritual before they can go any further. They have to do it. So don't worry about that. Trying to stop them is not important. Shubhanshu Tripathi did a 1,000 rupee super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. So looking at this, doesn't look like they actually dealt with their rebellion.
As you command, my journey begins.
Your instructions.
By assuring,
They didn't get a revolt, that's why.
Battle. No mercy.
Can I offer assistance?
The revolt that will occur here will be a elven one.
Your command. I like the way.
To victory.
Yeah, I'm still gonna sack it.
Attack. I am for Alarielle, my queen.
Ooh, nice.
Ancestors be praised.
We go.
Her servant.
Lord Sabo did a $5 super chat. Great stream. Should have done that turn 910 Avalon Confederation cheese. I don't know what that cheese is, but thanks for the super chat. Shabanshu Tripathi did another 400 ruble super chat. I'm really your great fan, brother. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for the super chats. Alright, Terra of Lycian. You'd think you need walls, but you don't. Well, this is a Vortex campaign. You kind of do need walls. I don't know. Should I? For the time, yeah. I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna build walls there. All right. If I build this, I don't need this anymore, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Shapanthu Tripathi became a new member. All right. Thanks, dude. Jam, just throwing support over here. Thanks. All right. Do we have the battle to do? Construct the Shrine of Assyrian. God damn it, I don't want to construct it. That building sucks.
The people are restive.
Doesn't this reduce the construction costs for it? Yeah, it's only by 5%.
Order must be maintained.
Alright, hang on, let me just see here.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
How come I don't have sight over our land anymore? Still got that trade agreement. She's gained a lot of territory really quickly. We want to get that confederation, but in order to do that, we're going to need to throw a lot of influence at her. Probably something in the vicinity of about 200. Oh, that's what I should do as well. You go and secure some influence. Good. That gives us a bit more. Because that's his primary job. In fact, maybe that's what we should be doing with him from now on. Now that he's got a few levels up, he'll be a bit better at it. What do you need? Just, actually, go with Bowmaster. You're not going to need Lightning Strike just yet.
Protector of the Evergreen.
Definitely going to go Majesty of Ulthuan. We've got to get Unifier. Diplomatic Relations plus 20 with... Yeah, that's really handy. Fuck Bloodline of Venerian. That's garbage. It would have been more fun if you... Shut up. Okay. Let's get more money. Public Order should be fine. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't feel like I need to recruit any more units now, for the time being. Stick with what we got. And I will upgrade this. It's a little bit risky, because it... No, I'm not going to build that just yet. It's only a little bit of extra growth. Mr. Hamster did a 400 ruble super chat. What should be tier 5 unit for all Hamster Skaven faction? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean. For all Hamster Skaven faction. I have no idea. But thanks for the super chat. How do you rate Huntsmen now? Yeah, they're okay. They were not a doomstack. I lost quite a few battles in that other campaign, don't forget. They were only really, truly good in Marcus's army. The others, they did okay. You know, they're okay. They're, you know, there's better archer units out there. Matt N did a 100 ruble super chat. Tyrion said the gods are worthless. What did he mean? What gods do elves have according to the law? Thanks for entertaining though. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Okay, the Elven Pantheon is Asuryan, Hoeth, Vol, Kurnos, Isha, Adioth, Mathlan, Hukon. So the main one is Asuryan. Isha is another main one. Kurnos. Orion is actually the avatar of Kurnos. Alarielle, which isn't in the game at the moment, is the avatar of Isha. There's Cain, which is primarily worshipped by the Dark Elves, but the High Elves do believe in Cain. They're just not a big fan of him. So yeah. I think I'll go with Port Ellister first because there's a port there. Getting that up will give us quite a lot of extra cash. Right.
You called, we march. Onward.
Yeah, we're gonna remove that. And yeah, public order's fine here. And let's move on. I'll get a peace treaty with her when this settlement disappears. Now, well, we'll see what happens with this revolt. You forgot Cain. I just mentioned Cain. There's also Lilith. Yes, there is.
To keep you from our realm.
I'd be down, but you still got a region in Ulthuan, so not right now.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
No. Started my first legendary ME campaign with Crockgar thanks to your cheers. Thanks to you, cheers. Alright, no worries, dude. Alright, now I'll accept a peace treaty with Thingy. Ooh, that's nice.
The armies of the world march upon the ritual site.
Fuck off, I don't care about that. Ew, I need 2 white lines of Crace. Do you worship Cain if you wield the Sword of Cain? No, if you wield the Sword of Cain, you literally are Cain.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
So yeah, in order to get Sunfang, I have to build a Shrine of Asuryan. We need to get on with that. So just, yeah, I just gotta get that done. Because we gotta get Sunfang as soon as possible. Super good item. Alright. I'm done with Sartosa now. I don't want to sail over there and fight that. I'm more concerned with internal problems. Well, it would be a good settlement. Yeah, I don't want it right now. You can go and fight someone else. Give me some money, because I need it.
You will be flogged.
And just leave me alone for a little while, you bloody bitch.
A done deal.
Alright. Alright, so Tiranoc, Illyrian. Alright, if we're gonna go to war with anyone, we should go to war with Illyrian. Now, we can't sack this settlement over here.
Standing by.
But I can still use it to farm influence, and it's not gonna piss anyone off.
Smash it to ruins.
Yeah. Because I don't want to declare war on Calador. I don't have any beef with them. I definitely have a reason to go to war with them because of Alarielle. That will please Alarielle, and I'm all about simping up to her. I just, you know, I need to make her like me so that she'll give me sexy times and confederate.
Duty calls.
So stupid, but whatever. What do we got here? Salt. Fuck salt. Alright, public order's still alright here. There's a fair bit of military crackdown going on. That's obviously going to go away, but if it is going to revolt again, it will take a little while.
The Asher are troubled.
Alright, I think it is really time to get this confederation going. The sooner the better. Let me just check who's she at war with. She's only at war with Illyrian.
Always find a warm welcome in my court.
She got 7 regions. I don't care about this one here. Looks like they got rid of that other one. Yeah, we need to confederate her as soon as possible before she finishes off Eagle Gate. We don't want that to happen. Alright. So, to get that going, we need to spend influence. Alright. We need to get this roughly to 150. Roughly. And one more for good measure. I could make up the difference with a bit of money. Alright, cool. Alright, by doing that, next turn she might be ready to confederate. Even though we're even strength to her, she might be like, oh, please, take me out of this fucking forest. Alright, let's get out of here. And, oh, hang on. How strong are they? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so what do we got here? We should go with knowledge of high elf affairs, obviously. For now. Cool. Making decent coin.
The people are restive.
And can I get some trade agreements anywhere else? Tiranoc.
I've heard tales of your valor. Let us sit and talk together.
How many settlements do they have? They got 2. And they hate Illyrian as well.
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. Quite impossible.
Right. I'm not going to declare war on Illyrian this turn. Probably not even next turn, because I have to get over here first. But they'll certainly like it if I trespass against them. But we need to get to Tor Elir as quickly as possible before somebody else captures it. Valentin Mehin did a 100 ruble super chat. But there's no easy way to say this, but look, you're a simp. We're going to have to report you back to Cuzco. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Garrick Snow did a $5 super chat. So on diplomacy / confed, our alliance is simply never worth it, even though it improves relations. What about military access? Is it not beneficial? Yes, military access for them is fine. Military alliances, you just got to be very careful. I did that with my Avalon campaign, and it derailed my entire campaign. Just be very, very careful who you assign a military alliance with. So who killed them? Calidor's gone. Whatever.
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. It shall be
Alright,
done.
so looking at this...
Guards, stay your way.
Yeah, we just don't know where they are. How many settlements do they have?
Business quick.
They have 7 regions. Steak B did a €5 super chat. Thanks for playing the best faction. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, hang on. I gotta count their settlements. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I guess so. Shit, that's under siege by somebody.
Servant of the king. Defender of Ulthuan.
Ready to serve. For the Phoenix King.
Noble son of Ulthuan, there will be carnage.
Princess of the Azure.
I am the bright flower of the goddess, chosen of...
So yeah, it's heading towards 180, which is great. Which is great. Ooh, this is good. Alright, Diamond Guardian Phoenix. That's like the best one we could have gotten. Chest of Sustenance is also good, but you don't really need to worry about upkeep costs for your high elf units, whereas this one here, Physical Resistance map wide. Yeah, that's pretty freaking good. And we'll pop that down on Tyrion instead of the Dawnstone. Cool, he doesn't have any of these items yet.
Valiant.
Alright, yeah, and just have him keep doing this.
Not possible.
Oh, I already did this turn. Okay, that's fine. Are you gonna try Confederate Techless as well? Sure, but he's ages away, so now's not time to prioritize that. I'm not even gonna think about that. He's half a world away. Probably end up having to revive Techless. Alright, so that's done. Next up, I guess grab that. We don't really need anything else. Actually, Naval Discipline's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Okay. So yeah, we'll declare war on them next turn. I don't know who's attacking this. I just have to kind of hope it's not Alarielle.
Faithful servant.
Her strength ranking's higher than us. She still could confederate. Otherwise, we wasted a lot of influence.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to
They better not be
discuss?
declaring war. Alright, cool, I'm down. But look, how about we sort that out next turn? VB Aquatics did a $5 super chat. You could go to Tor Elir. Or you can go to Jolly Pirate Donuts and take it. So you probably get a little bit of a frame skip there. Just got kicked off the YouTube server. It happens every now and again. So I'll read out the super chat again just because otherwise you probably miss it. So VB Aquatics.
Do you wish to lay before the Everqueen?
Ah, she took the settlement. She's getting too powerful. She's getting too fucking powerful. It's not good.
Protector of the Everqueen.
I am the bright flower of the goddess, chosen of Isha.
I'm down if you're down.
This cannot happen.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can. It can happen this turn. I'll find a way. I need to declare war on Illyrian. Give me some money, which I'll then use to buy back your tits.
Serving the gods.
Especially if you're broke.
Shield against the darkness. Alarielle.
I'm gonna have to sack and occupy this, I think, which kind of sucks because it'll damage the settlement, but it'll make us more money, which we need for the bribe.
Bring me battle.
Your behest.
Sunfang.
I just bought Bannerlord through your link to Instant Gaming. Great price and Steam code sent straight away. Cheers. No worries. I'm glad it all worked out for you.
Search as I shall go. Ever vigilant. What orders? At your service.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen?
You're going to confederate this turn.
Isha forbids it.
No! You want to confederate? Do it now!
It is forbidden.
Look. Look. Under normal circumstances, guys, when a girl says no, you take no for an answer. But goddammit, I want mine. I want it. Okay? Look, I filled up my simp card. It's time for me to get Confederation.
No.
No, don't say no to me. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy, alright? I do what you want. I take on bully. I defend women, okay? I defend women rights. You need to... Look, take all of my money.
This cannot happen.
She doesn't say... She says no. She says no. Oh.
Glory to the Kadai.
Why women no like me? I do what they want. I go to war and I sacrifice my troops for them. And they don't give me what I want. Bitches. Alright.
We are ill at ease.
I offered all my money. I offered all my money. She still say no. Why you say no? Look, I'm unifier. I make... Hang on, let me have a look here. I'm unifier. I unify Ulthuan. I make nice. I'm a nice boy. Alright, she's not able to take the, we don't want them to take the Eagle Gate. They're the best settlements to be using them for other things. If she took the Griffin Gate, that's fine. I don't care about that. Saves me having to do it. Well, just whichever gate. I don't really care. Just don't take it. What about you? Do you want to confederate?
Perhaps you may even leave Naggaroth that way too.
Garrett Lent did a $5 super chat. Showed you my Sunvang. Please respond. Yeah. More influence.
Justifies the means.
Yes. She was... Alright. We should have it... Look, the relation's still going up rapidly.
Welcome in the Phoenix.
Alright, wait. How strong are they now?
This day gets...
They're still out there. Their armies are still out there. For sure. And if we have a look at relations, it's heading up towards 202. So, yeah, we really... We're getting there. We're just, okay, look, I'll do this, because we need to. But then don't spend any more money, because Alarielle needs my money. Oh, I need to do this, because I need my influence.
I await your command. Destruction.
Cool. He hasn't failed me once yet, which is good. Jimmy Wang did a $5 super chat. Take my money too. Okay, yeah, I'll take your money and give it to Whammon. Okay, and she needs to give me. You know, why doesn't she give? I reckon next turn. Next turn. I've been nice guy for like 10 turns. She needs to give. I like carried her books for her and everything. I don't get it. Why doesn't she put out? Alright, are we good? We're good to go. Moving on. Why can you pass through gates without holding them? It just seems stupid to me. Well, you can pass through them if you're not at war with the person who has them. Opposing ritual started? I don't care. Via definitely not Skaven Farada did a $5 super chat. Tell her how you polish your sword. Thinking of her, it'll work. Always works for me. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. Liberty Prime did a $5 super chat. Legend of Total Simp. Man, I'm simping out like crazy here. I should be getting what I want.
defender of the Phoenix
Alright,
throne.
if I confederate next turn, or this turn,
Unwise.
they're probably
to
still
the
going to
court
attack
of
me.
the Everqueen.
Come on. Look at that, 100 relation. You want some money? I got some money. You want some money?
Isha forbids it.
No, you want some money. Take my money and accept the goodness.
It is forbidden.
The Reaper.
Guide me. Smash it to ruins.
What matters do you wish to
Relationship's
lay
still
before
going up. As long as she's not getting stronger, that's the problem. She's not. Yeah, she is recruiting more troops. That's bad.
Ulthuan's defender.
We have military access, right? Yeah, we do. If I trespass again over here, that'll improve relations. They're not at war with Illyrian, right?
Do not look for
No,
me
they're
in
not.
the light.
Good. Don't go to war with them. Okay, we need to do the battle quest for Sunfang.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
That needs to be done right away. This is a super easy battle, shouldn't be a problem. And the Sunfang's so good. It's one of the best items in the game. That's why Tyrion shouldn't get the Sword of Cain, because this is actually better.
I am ready to fight.
Century 1012 did a $10 super chat. How are you not making 20k a turn yet? You're playing high odds. Shaking my head. Do I have to bring up the graph again? Do I even have the graph? Hang on, let me just check. Hang on, oops. Do I even have the graph? No, wait. No, I don't have the graph. No, I think I deleted it. That one. Oh, it's on the Reddit, isn't it? No, I can't be stuffed. Hang on. I can get it. Hang on. Just need to go to Reddit and I'll show you the graph. Okay. It's at our Legend of Total War, and I gotta find the graph. There shouldn't be that many. Legend of Unflattering Pause Shots. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, here it is. Total War Economy, Legend Style. Here it is. Okay. Gold, graph, turns, okay? Around turn 100, high elf income goes through the moon, okay? Right now, we're sitting at around here, okay?
This is a sad day for Ulthuan. When Asur fights Asur within sight of the White Tower. Belcorhadris would surely weep, as I will for the dead that I slay this day. But make no mistake, I will reap a toll, for my honor has been called into question. The offense must be sated, and only then shall I take up Sunfang to fight the true enemies of the Phoenix throne.
Alright, this is not amazingly well organized just yet.
Forward, as you say. Swiftly, loyal, acknowledged, without fail.
This is not a difficult battle, but we're doing it pretty damn early. So I want to make sure everything goes alright. Show Alarielle your graph and she says yes? Yeah.
Heir of Anarion.
Century 1012 did a $10 super chat. Graph is fake news. Okay, alright, thanks for the super chat.
Spearman!
Agreed.
I can run back just a little bit. There it is. Oh, that is some nice carpet bombing. Very nice carpet bombing right there. Yeah, see that does fire damage, so it's freaking useless against it. Actually, I'm gonna send Tyrion over here just to pop one of these down.
Heir of Anarian, onward! Understood. Doing my duty. I go. Orders received. Heir of Anarian.
Okay, I want you to come back around this way. Take out this goddamn Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower, please. It's the only unit in the battlefield that gives me grief. Niskimble did a $5 super chat. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smells like victory. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Always appreciate your support, dude.
The greater good. With me. For my
Actually, this would be pretty useful. Extra missile damage for them.
Eagle Claw. Heir of Anarian. At once. Honor bound.
It's annoying. Okay, this isn't really working. It's just like the other battle that we were doing this stuff with.
Very well. It will be done.
Oh shit, I should have had this guy come over here.
We will obey. It will be done. For order.
Is this going for kills? Oh god, it's not doing very well.
Sunfang lusts for battle. For duty, orders received.
They could hold out just a bit longer. We've almost killed the enemy general. Well, one of the enemy generals. Alright, that is not working out great for us there.
Happy to serve. Archers, Asur forward. For Asurian, without faith.
Alright, we've got Swordmasters of Hoeth coming in. We really need to shoot them. Okay, one lord is dead. Take out the next one over here.
Archers, orders received. For Asurian. We will obey. Glory awaits.
Right, yeah, we're definitely going to win the battle. They just don't have that much force left. It's just a matter of how much damage are we going to take overall.
To victory. Loyal.
Excuse me.
Moving out. Battle awaits.
There we go, battle's won. Cool. Probably end up being a close victory, but that's okay. Oh, decisive. That's good. What is the best way to defeat the dwarf as greenskins in early game? Probably by taking Karaza Karak by turn 20 if you can. That would be... Once you've taken Karaza Karak, that'll cripple them. It's not an easy feat to do though.
Deliver them to their ancestors. For Alarielle, my queen.
Good. Public order +3 all provinces. That's really going to help us out.
Tyrion, heir of Anarian.
You have my undivided attention.
Misguided. Defender of the Everqueen.
Since that one is there on force march, I don't know. How damaged are we? We certainly did take some damage. Dedicated to Isha is good for getting extra casualty replenishment rate, but there's also this over here which provides 3. Sense of urgency is good, but I think I'll go with we don't really need Righteous Cause. Not really. That's the one you really needed. Don't need this. I never get Phoenix Guard anymore. I'll go with that. Oh, I got 2 levels up. Speed of Assyrian. No. Yeah, improve our army. Alright. If I stay here for a turn, we can get some more replenishment. I got no recruitment anywhere.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
Alright, if I threw all of my money at her, what does that say? Okay. I think we should just wait. We'll see how things go. Yeah. Actually, no, you know what I'll do? Rather than that, let's go forward over to here and just go in camp stance.
I serve the Phoenix King. Impossible.
Why do we have such garbage amounts of replenishment here? What's going on?
Preparing camp.
Oh, right, because she did that. Yeah, I see. Okay, no worries.
What do you require?
Alright, so over here, I definitely want to get more artillery. Okay, good. Now that that's built, I'll get rid of it. I don't need it for any... Oh, hang on. We need to research cultural advancement, which also requires Elven Court. So we should build the Elven Court first, and then... Oh, hang on. I can do that in the Tower of Lycian. And over here, I'm going to start... yeah, we need a wizard. One piece of art... God damn it. Yeah, we got to get a wizard going. Gonna start leveling it up. Pretty expensive though. I reckon she'll confederate for free if we just give it a little bit more time. But yeah, my biggest concern is that she's just getting too strong. I'll try, yeah. I reckon whatever happens here could determine whether or not she confederates. If she, with this army here, attacks this, wins, and takes a lot of damage, then we should be okay to confederate her. But she is recruiting more forces over here. Hopefully, it's taking more than a turn because it is a red region.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. Because if we want to get that confederation, we've got to get our strength rating up. Women don't like no bitch factions. Okay. And over here, we've got growth that needs to go up. Yeah, I'm gonna spend all my money. We need growth here. And that's me out of cash. Moving on. Can you predict where the Chaos Forces will appear when you start the Vortex ritual? No, I couldn't figure out how to predict it. It seemed random to me. You're building embassy, not Elven Court. Oh, really? Am I? Fuck me. Sorry, I'll have to go back and fix that. Are you sure? Let me have a look.
We are ill at ease.
Elven Embassy. Wait, hang on. Elven Embassy. Oh, I have to build the Elven Court. Right. Where's Elven Court? It's tier 4. Well, I need to build this anyway. Yeah, look, it's tier 4 anyway, so... Yeah.
At your service.
You think yourself welcome in the Phoenix?
So what happened here? This army... I don't know what happened to it.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Good shit.
Isha forbids.
Hey! Come on. Isha does not forbid. Isha wants.
This cannot happen.
No, come on. It says yellow. Do it. Come on. Give me that. No! It's bad. No. Bad, bad, bad. Gamer Joe did a 10 HRA 10 HRK super chat. You are a lovely boy. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
It is forbidden.
No. Come on.
No.
Why you the Confederate? Alright. I don't mind. Okay, we can capture. We want to leave them with one of the gates, right? Yeah.
Not possible.
We can leave them with Griffin Gate. If we capture Eagle Gate, that'll make Alarielle happy. We should be able to do that even with just one piece of artillery. Because this would have given it extra ammo, right? Yeah, it would have. Yeah, so that'll make it easier. If that one comes over here and attacks that, we'll get extra. Because we're gonna have to keep fighting them even after this is over. So. Shit. Yeah, I already read that. Crap.
Servant of light.
Alright, they stopped recruiting. That is recruiting though.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Alright, stand there.
Onward.
That way we're trespassing on enemy territory and going to encamp stance. Because that'll make her happy. That'll make her happy.
We march.
She likes when I trespass on their
You stand
territory.
before the mistress of the undying forest.
Wait, it's not really a trespass if you're at war, is it?
Lady of
Tyrannoc's basically fucked.
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger? I agree.
And that'll give us a bit of sight as to what's going on over here. Okay, well, whatever.
You must restore order.
How many enemies
This
do they
game
have?
gets worse and worse. What
Yeah.
do you want?
Unlikely Tyrannoc's going to come over here, but we have to stop Alarielle from capturing this. Which she's not in any danger of doing that right now, so we should be okay.
Brave and true. Smash it to ruins.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna spend some money over here. We're making good coin, so it's okay. We gotta get the growth going. Public order's good now, thanks to the Sunfang. And let's go with Shadow Peak, yeah.
The people are resting.
Didn't even increase our income at all, but it's whatever. Wait, hang on. That's not faction-wide, is it? No, it isn't. I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter, This guy's not going to be attached to an army. Alright. Looking good? Ish. Yeah, it should be fine. Moving on. Do I have any mods installed? No. Toss some more influence auto. No, not yet. I feel like... Because it's still heading towards that threshold. And it's getting more expensive. If we wait 10 turns after doing the influence, it'll reset back to 5. Because we used up like 100 influence. Alright, looking at her again.
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss? Isha forbids it.
Why are you such a bitch? They're recruiting, but they're also disbanding their units.
Certainly not.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court. This cannot happen.
God damn it. Problem is, I need to get stronger than her, but I can't really justify getting stronger than her, because it'll bankrupt me. She's also at war with Krace. See, if I fight this battle here, I'm guaranteed to take at least some damage. Which will just, again, will just weaken me. Should I just raid? No, we can't raid. She's playing hard to get. Oh, yeah, dangling the Confederation right in front of me, but I'm just not quite getting it.
For Alith Anar.
There will be carnage.
Good, another great success. That's good, I guess. What about Ulthuan now? How's he doing?
Perhaps you may.
Because we don't want him to get too leveled up as well. Although he's not too bad in terms of leveling him up. Okay,
Must be maintained.
come on, I want that Confederation.
Prince of Ulthuan.
I want it. What do I gotta do to make it happen? Just not tax that, actually.
The Asher are troubled.
Sacking the settlement probably wouldn't be worth much money. No. Who else was with them? Tyrannok, yeah? Yeah.
I find talking.
Still got 5 settlements, but where are these 5 settlements? They've been kicked out of Ulthuan. Oh, right. No, they haven't. They're over there.
The Reaper.
I'm just gonna have to make this attack.
Alarielle. Son.
Protector of Ulthuan.
You're stronger than her? You're 33 and she's 45?
To victory.
Yeah, but still not quite enough. If we lightning strike this, it'll actually probably make it slightly easier. Yeah, I don't care about this lord in terms of leveling that up. I'd much rather deny the reinforcements.
I am ready to fight.
Pay her some cash. I tried that. I gave her all of my money. Well, I offered all of my money, but she doesn't want me. I'm too nice for her. She said so. She said that that I was too much of a nice guy and she doesn't want to confederate.
Eagle Claw.
Maybe if I buy her lots of gifts, she'll finally accept me.
Archers. It will be done. Archers.
We will obey. It shall be done.
Sound like drop bears on the roof there.
Archers.
Orders received. Eagle Claw. For the king.
Tower's not active anyway. Oh, that fucking tree is in the way. Oi, nope. Nope, that's a bad one. That's bad.
Moving out. Heir of Anarian.
You can handle it.
Doing my duty.
Spearmen. Archers. Orders received.
Shit.
The Reaper.
Oh my god. Tyrion's not doing great against that. He's handling it.
As you say, hold! Seal!
Assyrian guides us.
Okay, just let him go. Let him go.
Loyal!
For duty.
Let him go. It'll come back. It'll come back. That's what it is.
Defender of Ulthuan. Ulthuan!
Okay, that's the one that's just going to time out soon.
Heir of Anarian.
Okay, that actually wasn't too bad.
Going forth.
Them coming in there with those eagles is actually good for us. Alright, one more volley, it's gone.
Champion of
Used up most of our ammo. Good thing we don't need to take out this one here.
Eagle claw!
servant of light. Destroy
Problem is they
them.
charge at us. Alright, that thing's not coming back. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's move forward a little bit.
Without fail, defend in
Gotta make sure we don't go in the range of this.
Heir of Anarian.
We will obey.
So I reckon after this battle, Alarielle will definitely be technically stronger than us. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, now with their firebombing, let's see. We should really try to prioritize a good target. Okay, they've got Eagle Claw bolt throwers. They need to be wasted with their ammo. It's actually going to be a pretty difficult fight, I think. Alright, the Swordmasters of Hoeth, those would make for good bombings. They're high value. Yeah, just get back over there. Alright, get over there. Let's pop down a Sunfang on these guys over here.
Eagle claw.
Glory awaits.
It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but it's free. Okay. Yeah, he can stay there for the time being. No, he can't. Alright, now I gotta waste the ammo of the archers here, which isn't gonna be particularly fun to deal with, but we just gotta do it. Otherwise, I can't bring my archers in here to shoot over the walls. They're getting the odd hit in, but that's just... can't do anything about that. Control from over here. Legend of Total Cheese? Oh yeah, of course. Cheese for the cheese god. You know, they don't make phoenixes yellow for nothing. You think that's fire? No, this is a cheese spire phoenix. We are taking damage though. Still, it's worth it. To a point. Just a little bit more ammo I gotta get rid of, then I can bring up my archers, and that's when the real fun begins. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Right, I've still got some Eagle Claw bolt throwers of my own, but I'll just hold on to that ammo for the time being. Alright. Doesn't look like they're going to shoot over the walls or anything at us. Cool. Just be careful of their artillery there. If they start shooting at us, that's very bad. Alright. Start with the white lines of crap. Because even though they're shit units, they're worth a lot in balance of power. That's what we need to be doing. Just getting rid of their balance of power so that they just get the army loss penalty. So, high value shit units need to be targeted. Swordmaster of Hoeth, another high value unit. Alright, that's not really doing a whole lot of... Oh, we got incoming. We got incoming. So, that's okay. They're... Okay, they put them... Okay, that's good. This is why we don't kill them. We just waste their ammo so that nobody else is going to take that spot. Kills so far are fairly acceptable. Oh, that's taking a bad spot. Get out. Actually, it's not too bad. We can fire back at that. No, can't. Get back. I don't want to have to waste that one's ammo. Wait, that's gate guard. Yeah, okay. Actually, use... Oh, they just moved it away. Okay. Next up, these 5. That's probably the... Any unit that comes along here is probably ideal for the artillery to shoot. With what little ammo they have left. White lines of crap. Aim for them. Good, those are the gate guards, and now we smash them. Good stuff. What the hell are you aiming for? So they've got 74 kills. Pretty good. Okay, yep. More gate guard. Yep. Definitely don't want them to exist. Okay, this one here is out of ammo. Pull him back. Bring someone else in. Alright, next... Yeah, finish off those white lines, just so they can bring in another unit. That's cool. I don't want to clear these archers off the wall. They're actually benefiting me. Could try to kill their general, but... Tyrion should have no problem killing him, but let's just see. Oh yeah, that's doing alright. See if we can get these silver helms over here. They might just be out of range. Yeah, they're just out of range. Can't hit them. Right, there's really not much left. The Woven Web did a £2 super chat. How's it going, Cheese Matt? It's going very well, thanks. I'm just trying to cheese this siege. Alright, they don't have any more infantry. So we can get rid of these other guys now. Victory is in our grasp. That's great. Alright, now bring these two up here. And we can bring the rest of them, because they have no more ammo left on their archers. Actually, I'll get these two to come stand over here. We'll see if I can get those silver helms. I just need to be dishing out just a little bit more damage. If we climb up on the walls, their artillery will start shooting at us and do way too much damage. Okay, you come over here. I have an idea. Because they've still got 2 more summons, right? We can trick them into using them. There it is. And then just... yeah, look, they'll just wait out the time now. We've wasted their ability. There it is! I didn't have to launch an attack. Pretty minimal damage. Yeah, I was expecting close victory. There we go. Oh, bloody hell.
Our treasures are sacred.
Yeah, it's fine to loot and occupy it.
Can I offer assistance?
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright. So, how about now? You want me friends now? Come on, come on. Give me enough. I got 7,200.
It is forbidden.
Come on. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be.
Defender of Ulthuan.
I'll figure something out.
Your instructions.
Ridiculous. Ready to serve.
We'll figure something out. Alright. What else is going on?
You have my attention.
Save up the money because we've got to get this Confederation going. One way or another. So, okay. Commandment available here. Go with... income from trade. Now just go with that. Growth. I think you should spend more influence. Well, no, look, if I was going to spend any more, I'd just go money. Just give her a few bribes. I'm fairly sure that what we've got going there is enough. Like, she's really close to Confederation. You know, what if I offer her a tiny... oh, look, that gift's not too bad.
The time is now.
Yeah, take some money. Take some money.
I will use my gifts. Yes.
Because we need our influence, right? I don't want to throw that away. Yeah, have some money.
The time is
I don't need money. What do I need money for? I respect women. Okay, cool. And now it's heading towards 243.
Always welcome here. This cannot
Okay.
happen.
Next turn. Next turn, she lets me, you know, be friends. Next turn. Alright, Safari, no more construction. And let's move on. Century 1012 did a $2 super chat. $2 super chat. I'm gonna do a donation. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Won't an alliance help her with target on side? No, it won't. It might actually make things worse. Gifts are diminishing returns. I know. I know. But we just need to get her over the line.
Weigh what you have to say and the merit of your action.
Don't you have an agent stealing influence from one of the factions she hates? What's this? Rebels.
Standing
So
by.
not quite.
There will be carnage.
Man, he's done well. Alright, come on. Give us the green. 173. Give us the green. Ah! Come on. Do it.
No.
Oh, come on. Pretty please. I give you monies. Why you don't do it?
It is forbidden.
Oh, man.
Alarielle's champion.
This day gets worse and worse.
See, I don't know where their troops are.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, look, if we stand here and they attack us, and I really don't want to continue with that, it should still be fine. Hang on.
My lady disapproves.
Assyrian guides us.
Shield against the darkness.
Add donate $2.16. Use this money to give to her more money. That's how it works, right? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Okay, we can now do this technology here, which would be great, but I need the money for this confederation. How's her strength ranking?
Faithful servant.
We're 34, she's 39. It's heading towards 234. I missed a donation. I missed a $100 donation, did I? Oh shit, hang on. Now, let me just go back a bit. Shit. Crap. I'm just trying to find it. That's why you go to super chat. I can't always catch them once. Oh, there it is. I see it. Century 1012 donated $101.01. Hey Legend, a few months ago I dislocated my ankle and broke my leg in 2 places. For 2 months I basically binged your content and it helped me pass the time while I recovered. I did the donation this way as I don't want to pay YouTube. Thanks. Alright, no worries. I appreciate that, and sorry I missed it initially, but we got there in the end. Just had to look for a needle in the haystack. But that's very generous of you. Thank you for that. Not super chat, but thank you for the donation. Vectus became a member. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And Re the Me did a $8 donation super chat. Once she just says yes, she'll just see we're made for each other. I'll be a great faction leader, and she just has to say yes first. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. And the membership and the huge donation. Really appreciate it, guys. All right. You
must restore order.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
You want my money? Take it.
I will use my gifts. Yes.
I'm only going to send her a little bit of what I make each turn. Just a little bit of a tithe. It's fine. There's wizard here as well that I probably want. Let's see what's available. Yes!
The people are restive.
Mage of Ulthuan.
Yes! Alright, let's move on. Playing alimony. Oh, alimony would be after the divorce. That hasn't happened yet. Alright, we got 6,000 to throw at her.
What matters do you wish to lay?
No, it's gone away. Relations gone up.
This cannot happen.
No, I give you monies. You give me entire faction. That's how it works. Jeez. I got entrepreneur, right? Yeah. 3% tax rate, faction-wide, income from all buildings in the local province. Not super useful right now, but this is to be attached into Tyrion's army.
Champion of the Everqueen.
What's he doing?
Welcome to Naggaroth, kid.
Fuck.
I hope it's not too shocking.
I hope that they capture that, although I don't think they will.
Your presence is not
They're
appreciated.
losing. We're stronger than them now. The High Vale, that is part of Tiranoc.
Tyrion, heir.
Ideally, we want to go for Toranrock first. She's higher rated than you now.
All are welcome.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Servant of the king.
Can I offer assistance? Treading lightly.
What orders?
What I might do is actually send her to go and cap this, and Tyrion by himself to capture Toranrock. Recruit another army. No, not right now. Once her relation gets over 200, it should just it should be okay. We've seen confederations happen with stronger factions. It should happen. Just gotta be patient.
Order must be maintained.
I'm only gonna spend a little bit this turn. Growth is happening here really quick. Only gonna spend a little bit, huh? Alright. That stuff needs to get done. Yeah, that can wait till next turn.
Dauntless.
You really need a third army?
If what you seek is for the greater good,
No,
my
I
sword
don't.
is yours.
So if Illyrian does any damage to her armies or anything like that, Tyrannoc's been destroyed. Kind of expected that.
You have my undivided attention.
Is that 200?
Isha forbids it.
No. Okay, military presence 5. You just have a quick look over here.
We go.
Shield of Alarielle. Never.
That means that they have 15 units in this other settlement.
I serve the Phoenix King. None shall live.
This will be easy.
Azure we fight.
Once it gets to 200, she'll accept. Ugh. Hard to say. There's no exact science to it. Look, once I've captured this region here, I should be able to start recruiting with this army. But there's also a possibility I'm actually going to get wrecked next over the end turn.
Acknowledge.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Why not alliance? Every alliance I've ever made has bitten me in the ass, except for in Wood Elves. It will not help towards getting a confederation. In fact, it might actually make things worse. No, don't aim for that hero. That's stupid.
Archers, without fail.
It shall be done.
Advancing! Move! Understood! Assyrian wills it! With Cadate! Paradoi! St. Louis! At once! With haste! Move! Moving out! Advancing! Understood! With Cadate!
Archers, for Ulthuan.
Assyrian
Alright, everything seems okay here.
Understood. For duty.
Advancing.
As you say.
Should have put them on guard mode. There we go. It'll happen. I mean, the relationship's still going up, so we got time.
Take anything of value. Toeth guides me.
Need that money.
Protector of the Everqueen.
So yeah, if we have a look at this, military presence is 4, which means they probably have about 12 units there, which would be more than what we could handle. I don't know how much movement. Yeah, I don't know where that settlement is. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Duty calls.
Shield against the darkness.
Like, we should definitely occupy this. That's no problem.
Sunfang hunger.
Oh, jeez. This province here would be a good place to put the entrepreneur. Alright. I really do need another artillery piece. One is not cutting it. But we'll get there. It's still early days. Just limited build slots in regions.
As you say. Loyal.
Whoops, wrong one.
Heir of Anarian.
It shall be done.
No, stay over there. Hopefully we can do this without having to destroy that other tower. Let's see. Is it going to activate? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go for Tyrion. Should increase trade skill with noble. No, that only increases trade in the local region. He's not going to stay in friendly territory. Oh, I've got Bull's Anvil. Bull's Hammer, actually. Is checkerboard viable with any faction? It's not about which faction is viable with, it's about the situation whether or not it's viable. You have to make judgment calls. It's not like it gives boosts to some factions and not to others, it just depends on the situation. As with most things in this game, everything's bloody situational. Alright, move that over here. If I pop that down there, it won't do anything. Alright, Tyrion needs to go waste the ammo of just the archers up front here. Why don't you single boss the towers? Multi-shot does more damage, that's why. It should be pretty obvious. It's like a conscious decision that I like have to switch to multi-shot. Multi-shot does more damage to towers. Just check it out. You'll see it does more. Only by a little bit, but still, it's better than nothing. What is single boss best at? Like dealing with cavalry and single entities. Not dealing with towers. So for example, giants, you would use single shot. Most types of cavalry, you'd use single shot. Unless it's like poorly armored. So for example, if you're up against yeoman units, yeoman cavalry, you'd want to use multi-shot. Because it actually does more damage. It's just not armor piercing. And technically towers that don't have any armor. Alright, cool. Now let's win this battle with the archers. You come over here and we'll pop down the thingy. Thank you. I still got it. Yeah, if I do that there, I know that's not going to work. So, no point in wasting it for nothing. It'll do nothing. Alright. All coming in. Hang on. Where are they coming from? We're going to. Alright, this should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Because they're not firing at a particularly good angle for them. Good, they're actually firing better than those first ones. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta take out these Tyrannok chariots. Alright, I'll have Tyrion just finish the job here. Okay, I think these have like 160 range, right? Yeah, 165 range. Okay. Just need to get a couple of shots off on them, and then they're done for. What time do streams normally go to? I'm on the same time as you. I usually stream 6 hours, so stop it in about an hour and a half, roughly. Close to 2 hours, actually. There we go. Just need to do a little bit of damage. Minimal casualties, that's what we want to see. I don't know if I'll loot and occupy it. We'll see. Does this type of strat only work in legendary difficulty or any? anything that works on legendary difficulty will also work on lower difficulties, with the exception of revolt farming. Unless the public order is truly terrible. No, I'm just gonna occupy that.
Alarielle, my queen.
Why you like Plague Monk but not Slayers? What the hell kind of question is that? They're not even remotely similar. Why you like movies, but you don't like massage me? I don't know. It's like, what's the connection between the two?
There will be carnage.
Legend, how come you don't like dragons, but you do like Shaggoths? Not the same units. Rack CZK did a $20 super chat. Tifa or Aerith or Jesse, choose wisely. Oh man, don't be weeb. If you're gonna do that to Major Kill. Thanks for the super chat, but I'm not answering. Tifa.
Can I offer assistance?
Sorry. Yuffie. Oh god.
The winds are rising, treading softly.
Let's see here. Alright, what did we get out of this? Yeah, we didn't build the gold. We didn't inherit the gold. I do need to keep public order here. The money's not super important.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
I'll pay you all my money. Just marry me. How do I increase my strength ranking if I don't have any barracks? How do I increase my strength ranking if I don't have a barracks? Regiment of Renown? Oh, hang on. I could get a barracks here. Problem is, she's fucking recruiting more. Oh, hang on. She's about to lose this, possibly.
Prince of Ulthuan.
You called?
If I occupy this, I'm almost certain that the... Oh, it's only 7. Oh, of course, because I haven't captured that yet.
Your best. You shall not rest.
Yeah, come stand over here.
Setting off.
Alright, we'll be able to attack it again next turn. There's Regiment of Renown that I could recruit. Yeah, we'll recruit it next turn. And... yeah, he'll be able to get over there to assist. Lure them into a trap. Okay, that could work. Alright, now, what do we need with you? Righteous cause. I need more money. Don't need this. Don't need any of this. Oh, that's actually not bad to get. We definitely do need favorable wins. That's very important. So that requires us to waste 2 points in... that's actually alright for now. Ryan Jones did a $5 super chat. Started Total War Games with Total Warhammer 2. Your channel saved me from big block of dwarves waiting on a hill for every fight syndrome. So thanks for that. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. Five turns away till growth.
The city is crumbling.
No. Why must you turn again?
Yeah, but now she's dealing with Krace.
Welcome in
And all I can hope is that Krace gives her a big old fucking... This could help as well. Yeah, not right now. Maybe do it right after the Confederation. Alright, now that I've actually trained the wizard, I don't actually need this again. Because we have to wait until... yeah, we have to wait until tier 4 before we can get any more. No, I'll leave it. Because it's expensive to keep doing it. Because that's like a waste of 1,500. Because I do need the other things. The artillery. Can I build that over here? Yeah, okay. I could just build it here. And then access it in global. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, cool. unassigned skill point over here, not that it really matters.
You have my attention.
And then move on. Everqueen is at war with one of your trade partners. Yeah, heck, oh yeah, that's right, Crace. Yeah. Look, the problem isn't relations, the problem is power. She's more powerful than me. That's the problem. We need her to suffer a major defeat, or I need to get stronger.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Okay, Avalon declared war on the Dreadfleet. That could work. Trade agreement dissolved with Crace. Well, don't have a trade agreement with them anymore. Alright, so they finished their first ritual. There's no reason to panic.
Faithful servant of Ulthuan. What brings you here?
Relations are still improving, but only by a little bit.
Isha forbids it.
God damn it.
Shield of Alarielle.
You may approach. It shall be done. For the Everqueen! Asur, attack! Now is not the time. For Asurian!
I trust you do not expect.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Alright, can easily just auto-resolve that.
The Kadai what? The Kadai honor me.
Got the option of acquiring the Sword of Edginess in my current High Elf campaign. Is it worth it for Tyrion? Seems pretty capable in combat already. Yeah, no, I don't actually think it's worth it. Unless you're, like, already just doing really amazingly in the campaign. Because Sunfang already gives plus 3 public order all provinces. And Sword of Cain removes 2 public order. So there's a 5 public order difference just at the start of it as well. So I don't recommend doing that. Alright, so over here. This is going to be useful throughout the campaign, so yeah, we'll do that. Now we should be able to hit their next turn.
Until next time.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
She's getting more and more powerful, the bloody bitch.
Pure of heart. Defender of the Phoenix throne.
And she's still recruiting.
I hear the Gaddaif. Hish guides me.
There's a ruin over there.
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Cool.
Welcome to the
As long as the relation's above 200, now we just got to get our strength ranking up. But the problem here is military. We don't have a barracks here. If I have a look globally, I don't have a barracks anywhere. I'm going to need to demolish this and build a barracks. Because we just got to get stronger than her. Because we'll be finishing off Illyrian. Let's see here. Yeah, we're essentially finishing them off. Then what we want to do is basically just besiege Griffin Gate anytime that anyone gets close to it, so that they can't actually capture it themselves.
For my queen.
Lady of Ulthuan.
Yeah. So they've got military presence of 14. There is no way in hell they'll be able to defeat us. It's just not possible. Alright, I'm going to do this. Darth did a $2 super chat. Can you beat Alarielle into capitulate? No, that doesn't work with High Elves. That doesn't work. You have to be... They have to like you or else they absolutely will not do it. Alright, Shadow Peak has got... Yep, build that. And if we do... Oh, hang on. That reminds me. Do this. I'm not going to worry too much about spending all my money. If I build this up here, gemstones would be good. We're currently selling off all the gems, so... And there's a technology with gem setting. Yeah, you know, that'll be useful. Alright. And public order's maintaining, so that's fine. Vortex right available. Fuck that. Don't care about that shit. Don't even bother with it right now. Hasn't been 10 turns since I did the influence stuff.
Defender of the Everqueen, your word shall reach the Phoenix throne.
So, what happened? Oh, right. The Scalings came over here and captured it. Yeah.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Sometimes it's easy to get confederations, other times they just don't want to do it. I'm trying to get it done. I just need to recruit more troops.
If what you seek is for the greater good,
I don't think that that's necessarily a good idea.
My loyalty is rewarded.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here. No.
Glad they've been destroyed.
Child of Isha.
Okay, relationship now is as steady. The recent events involving Avalon is going down by 5 a turn, which obviously isn't good. Because that's a lot of influence for essentially nothing, if we don't get that done. Oh, fuck. It said he would make it.
Forward.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Jeez.
Princess of the Azure.
Shield against the darkness.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Oh. Canturian.
Ever loyal.
Go ambush.
Your command.
And they might attack us. So yeah, we'll get that barracks up in there and just start recruiting like crazy. We should be able to afford easily even another stack. We'll just try to get our strength rating above Alarielle's.
Destruction.
Ah, good. If you can come over here and assist. Oh yeah, you will be able to.
Alarielle's champion.
What orders?
Just joining that one for this turn.
Latriel, grant me your sight.
Can I offer assistance?
What about the revolt technique? Kill her, let her revolt. No. That takes way too long. Forget it. I'm not doing that. That's stupid. Ah, they fucking stopped them. And they are boned. Is she still recruiting? Yes. She's getting stronger. God damn it.
All are welcome in my court.
No, that's crap. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, don't, no. Well, it's not exactly an ambush, but
Bring me battle.
at least we drew them out of the settlement. This would be good to get just an extra victory for Tyrion. Sorry, Legend, I just don't think she's that into you. Yeah, I know. She likes me as a friend. She sees me as a brother. Not a lover. I just want to join her nation with mine.
Heir of Anarian. Spearmen.
Alright, this is definitely the kind of battle where double lining will be useful.
Archers.
I'm just gonna like straight away pop down Sunfang ability.
Tireless.
Oh, it's gonna be good. It wasn't that good.
Moving out.
Quickly now! Acknowledged, as you say.
Asur, forward.
Onward! Archers! We away!
Spellcaster, seeking the foe.
Heir of Anarian.
Alright, I don't really want the Phoenix to get involved in this battle because it hasn't fully recovered.
Of Anarian.
Also, I just realized if I don't capture the Phoenix Gate, I'm not gonna get this other thing. I'll figure something out.
As you say. Heir of Anarian. Sunfire.
Should have captured the Phoenix Gate instead of the other one. That's okay, I can figure something out for that.
Defender of Ulthuan. Onward. Victory awaits. I go to glory.
My power is yours. Menlui! Araya Menlui! Forward.
We will obey. Heir of Anarian. Advance. The greater good.
Understood! Ancestors! Archers! We advance!
Alright, everything looks like it's going just fine.
The Reaper. Going forward. Spearman. Tyrion.
Thought the army loss penalty was coming, but it hasn't yet. Probably when I drop these things in. There it is. Cool. We didn't take too much damage, and that all worked out. Try to influence someone to declare war on her. Nah, she's not. There's no one that borders her that's gonna do it. She's at war with Krace, and they're bordering. Nobody else borders her now.
Kill them all.
Hoeth grants me wisdom.
We have much to discuss.
She just keeps getting stronger and stronger. Yes! Got it! Oh my god! I got the Heart of Avalon? How? I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Whatever, that's good. Suck on that! Being a nice guy pays off. I didn't have to declare war on her or nothing. All I had to do was give her all of my money, okay? I'm a man, I know exactly how that feels like. Mission accomplished, okay? That's how you get a woman, guys. That's how you get a woman. Pester for years. Years and years of pestering. Please, 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 please. And then she's like, nah, I'm into more. You're just too nice for me. And then I'm like, I'll give you all my money. And she's like, damn! Got it.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Alright, we gotta get rid of some of these fucking armies.
Alarielle the Ever Queen.
Fecund. Oh, that's pretty good.
A promising lift.
That's not very good. Bye-bye.
Primed for action.
Research rate's okay, but it's probably not what I'm going to get.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
And the great thing is now, the Griffin Gate. Oh yeah, because I took... Oh, that's right, I need to take the Phoenix Gate, not the Griffin Gate. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. And we got another one over here that's attentive. Guess what? You are fired.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Get that shit out of my face. Yeah, I know. Remove followers and banners and stuff before disbanding. I know. You guys born yesterday? And this one here, yeah, genius. Look, that's great and everything, but no. I'm not going to keep that.
Dispatch me.
There we go. Okay, now when it comes to Alarielle, what I want her to do is just to go around and just like... She doesn't need an army. Not yet anyway. Just go around and provide public order and growth to all of these settlements. Keep the Treekin? Why? Yuck! Why keep the Treekin? I'd rather fuck a tree. Which I'm not gonna do. Yuck. Yuck. Yuckity yuck. Okay, cool. Oh my god, thank fuck for that. It only cost everything.
I was born for greatness.
Can I offer assistance?
Loyal to a father. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Ulthuan princess.
Why aren't they merging? Oh, because that one's at full strength, right?
Ever loyal, champion of the Ever Queen.
I no longer need this Phoenix.
Alarielle's champion.
I sense items of power.
Rizna did a $2 super chat. Ouch, splinters. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. I don't really get it, but that's fine.
Defender of Ulthuan.
In the way a little bit.
Servant of the king.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Protector of Ulthuan. Impossible.
We can't attack her because the zone of control. Are you shitting me, mate?
Never.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Oh, come on, Creative Assembly. That is so dumb.
You called?
No, you cannot ask this of me.
We can't attack it because it's blocking. Oh my god, that is so dumb. I just can't attack it. It's right there. Finish off the fucking war. Can't do it. Doesn't let me. Can't bypass it. There is no way onto that island. Are you kidding me? If you just put someone there, you can't attack it? Rizna 303 did a $2 super chat for what you said. I'd rather do a tree.
I cannot obey.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Treading lightly.
These orders are unwise.
You just banned like 10 sisters. Why? Money. Money. I'm going broke. That's okay. I'll get them back later. We don't need them right now. Alright, we can text this now. Yeah, I know I disbanded loads of them, but I couldn't move them. They'd already moved in force march. Try backflipping over the army. Yeah, I can't really do that. Oh, that's so dumb. They could sit there forever, and I wouldn't be able to capture them. That is so dumb. There's no other way onto the island. There's no beach.
Not possible.
Hang on, let me try something. Stand.
Absolutely not.
How do I get there? I'm within their zone of control. Let me fucking attack them, please.
Very well. The Phoenix Court will never agree.
I can't attack it.
My lady disapproves.
Just doesn't work. Alright, we're gonna have to try a different approach. Come over here. We'll have to wait until next turn. And what I'll do here is weaken this army so they attack it and hopefully they don't stand there. Yeah, but neither army can attack it.
Ready to serve.
See, she can't attack it either. While it stands there, I can't attack it. I went into ambush stance and I left a little bit of bait there. We'll see if they take it. Alright, and Alarielle, yeah, she'll come down over here. Okay, well that's super annoying, but you know, these things happen. There's not much you can do about it. Okay.
You may approach, but please do not.
Krace will continue the trade agreement, but we don't really make much from it. And I don't know. I might just ignore that for the time being. Alright. Let's see what else we can do. Anyway, I'm out of money, obviously. Oh, this is now available. Yeah. It is what it is. We'll have to figure out another way of getting there.
You have my attention.
Now, as for this one here, what we want to do is send him over to the Griffin Gate. This is where he will, for the rest of time, just gain influence. And we'll, of course, we'll need to prevent Naggaroth from taking it as well.
Perhaps you may.
They'll be the next one we try to confederate with. Alright. What's done is done there. Precise fletching, that's really good. Cool. And don't need growth there. Go with income from trade. Cool. There is also a bug if hero merge with an army in a settlement. It may create a kernel, and you won't be able to attack that city nor move from the army in that city. See how fixes finally. I haven't seen that one. But yeah, this one sucks.
I will hear your petition and consider it.
Alright. Like I said, what's done's done. I just really can't do anything else right now. Let's move on. Do I need to buy a Warhammer 1 DLC to have Volkmar the Grim? Yes, you do. No, no alliances. Damn, just force march there and it ignores zone of control? No, it doesn't. That's not true at all.
God be good. You have the nerve to stand.
That's fine, whatever. I don't care about that other settlement up that way. They can have it. Ambush foiled, and they're not moving. I can't attack it. That's such horseshit. Yeah, this is so stupid. Fuck. Oh, that is so stupid. Whatever. I think what I need to do is let them retake this. I'll just need to let them retake it. I'll let them retake it, and I'll it's fine. I'll have to capture it next turn again. What else can I do? I can't get there. Can't get there. We have to let them take something. Ton Dragon 500 at a 50 SEK super chat. Best way to get Winds of Magic is Vampire Coast. Love the content. More knowledgeable lords. Usually that's how you do it. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I don't think we'll get this done in time, will we? No, definitely not. Yeah, I'm not worried at all about Toran Lek. If the Norscans want to take the north here, that doesn't matter so much. Alarielle is going to go around focusing on growth. Because every region that she goes to will give a nice little blessing to. Go around? You can't go around. There is... Oh, in order for me to go around, I'd have to go this... Right, hang on a second. That's... It's a very long way around. Like, it's really long. It'd be quicker for me to let them capture this and then head back over that way. It's a very long way around.
We are ill at ease.
Alright. Yep, grab that. This will be growing next time. We need to make sure that we've got 4,500, which shouldn't be a problem. Does that mean we're going to be simping Ulthuan next? It'll be a lot easier to get Ulthuan. Oh, let's see how Alarielle got leveled up. She's level 6. Elven healing, good, good, good. Hang on. 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No wasted points. Cool, no wasted points. That's ideal.
Noble son of Ulthuan, on to adventure.
Alright, where... Yeah, no, it's all good. Alright, Torfinu, we need to get this done. And we need to get that done, and... Yep. Alright, cool. Yep, those are good. And actually go with growth first. Need to get the stuff growing quickly. Alright, cool. Disband some of the Everqueen soldiers? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. What about your boy Yvres? Maybe I'll well, I'd rather get the legendary lords first. And also they're keeping other Norscans busy, so... Oh, are they still there?
Our tradition, the Phoenix Court will...
Such bullshit. Unicorn Gate is not full strength. They didn't take the bait.
You may approach.
Following your orders.
Alright, stand... God damn it, stand here. Because I cannot attack them, it won't let me do it. Stand here. Actually, go into the garrison there.
Highborn. Moving out.
You go here.
Entering the city.
Yeah, pick up one of those units. And Tyrion needs to globally recruit a Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. Alright, and let's see, where's the Gain Vale end? Right. End her turn there. That way she provides this buff here. The Power of Nature. Really, really good. Extra Public Order, Winds of Magic Reserve, Growth. I don't care about Winds of Magic Reserves out here. Torsoroi doesn't need walls out here. Go with Wood. Cool. And, oh shit, we need just enough money to grab that. Excellent. Cool stuff. Undead Demon 420 became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. If you click to attack the city, how does it path you over it? Yeah, look, they'll get blocked as soon as they go into that zone of control. It won't let me pass. I'll have to figure something else out. I'll wait for them to leave. Alright, this handmade here needs to stimulate growth. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of excess units here that we're not going to use. And then let's move on. What about landing on the beach next to Tordranil? There's no beach there. Tordranil, which one's that?
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
Yeah, I have no intention of attacking them, because I don't want to go over this way anyway, so... Alright. Yeah, I'm totally fine with them capturing this. I don't care.
Tradition is maintained.
Alright, I think they've moved out of the way.
Protector of the Everqueen.
There! Gotcha.
Lady of the Phoenix.
Gotcha, you dumb bitch.
Ready for orders. Kill them. I lust for battle.
Tordranil is owned by Krace. Okay, whatever. I'm honestly, we've already figured it out. It's just so it's fine. Like I said, just had to wait 2 turns. No point going around like 6 turns for something. You know, we found a way through. It's all good. Won't be able to capture it this turn, but I'll be right on their ass. And there's nothing they can do to stop me now.
Spearman! Loyal! For duty!
Heir of Anarian.
Why I never Vortex? Yeah, I know. Watch where you're shooting.
Without fail!
Eager for battle. Happy to serve.
Outward mage! Seeking the foe! Setting forth! Going abroad! Following a viewer! Moving out! Onward! Forward! I go then!
Alright, everything's good so far. I think you should go for trade resource technologies. I am doing that. I'm building the trade resource technologies. So your advice is kind of moot. I'm literally doing exactly that.
Servant of light.
Right, if I kill him, then they won't get any replenishment over the end turn. Surprised we're not seeing checkerboarding here like yesterday, or is it just unnecessary? It just isn't necessary for this battle.
Enslave them. Slaves are
No, I do need my
Shield
replenishment.
against the darkness.
Oh, are we gonna have enough movement?
My journey begins.
Gotcha. I got enough movement.
I serve the Phoenix King. Treading lightly.
Your orders? Kill them. I am ready.
Looks like we'll just be able to auto-resolve this.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Attack! Alarielle! Son!
Cool. And I will
Occupy this place.
just occupy it.
Strength grows.
Alright, with that, they have no means with left to recruit. We just need to get rid of this noble here. Get rid of whatever agents they've got.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
And then we can farm the Griffin Gate for influence indefinitely with no repercussions. Alright. Righteous cause. Yeah, we don't need to do that. It's not that much money. What I need to do is improve my army. Like, reducing upkeep cost by 10% might seem like a lot. And it is, I guess. But I don't really feel like I need to.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Alright, I no longer need her. She's played her part now. If we're going to give anyone an army, it's going to be Alarielle.
Alarielle be ever queen.
Ready to serve.
This will save us a lot of cash. Can always just hire it again quite easily. Thanks for your assistance. So yeah, pretty big increase to our income, and we need to be focusing a lot more on money. Growth there, that's a huge amount of growth. Yep, we need that. Alright, so this will last 2 more turns, and then we need to start focusing on Naggaroth. Now, when we confederate Naggaroth, that's going to cause us to come into contact with all this shit over here, and that's not going to be ideal.
Allow me.
What level's Lothern are?
Protector of Ulthuan.
He might be wounded. Ugh. They don't seem to be faring very well.
The shadows
Oh, wow. No, he's got loads of armies. What the hell? He's way stronger than me.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, so I'm happy for them to take that.
You may approach, but please do not leave. I think not.
Okay, whatever. So they don't like us, whatever, don't care. I mean, that'll be fixed up over time.
Radiant.
Yeah, so you gotta get moving.
My path is clear.
So that'll provide the extra boost there. Okay, here... Yep, we need this, and we need... some money. Public orders should be fine for a good long while. So, but I'll do it anyway. And at Evershale, shouldn't need to keep those walls there.
You must restore order.
Cool, let's increase that income. And we definitely need more growth. And... it's only a little bit of extra growth. But it's not worth the money. We've got plenty of cash, so... I mean, we don't have... no, I'm just gonna wait. Alright, so this dude over here, yep. All good. Alright. No, don't do that. Alright, this is all looking fine. And I suppose... who are our next enemies? Yeah, Aghol. Alright.
Servant of the king.
Tyrion shouldn't have that much trouble dealing with that. So it's not a full stack, but I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Let's have a look. But yeah, no garrison here, so there's no hope in hell of beating it. But they're not going to be able to get past any of the gates. And they are at war with Krace, and Krace is reasonably strong, so they'll take all this stuff back. I'm just seeing what I could do next. Yvres is doing fine. There's this province over here. Because it would be good to get Calador. Right, cool. And let's move on. What do we need here? Yeah, go with growth. Cool, and let's move on. What rights are free? No rights in this faction. Oh, do you mean which rights are available? The one that increases replenishment rate and the one that gives extra experience for wizards. Phoenix Gate should be fine to repel that. They didn't launch the attack. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's have a look here. Unhappy Populace. Public Order -5. Faction-wide shouldn't matter too much. I want that influence. That'll cause a revolt here, which they'll have to deal with, if they occupy it. If not, don't really care. Right, assassination chances over here are 72%, but critical success is 21. We need to kill that dude. As it levels up, it'll be harder and... Oh, I can't quite get there.
On to adventure.
Hoagies95 did a 50 NOK Super Chat. Legend, never thought of branching out into other strategy games like EU4. I realized it'd be a huge time commitment, but it might pay off eventually. I've actually already tried to do that in the past. I've actually got some, like, Hoi 4. That's... No, not Hoi 4. Actually, I do. I've got some Hoi 4, Crusader Kings 2, and EU4 Let's Plays already on this channel. And they just never really took off. So I stopped making content for it. So I've already tried. Thanks for the super chat.
Ever loyal.
Beg for your life.
Yeah, it would be good to capture all this stuff. But then...
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I don't know.
Alarielle the Radiant. Isha,
Wait. Stay here for the turn.
my loyal subjects.
Yeah, because it's on a per region basis.
The Asher are troubled.
Okay, gem settings available. Let's finish off precise fletching first. Money's pretty good. Don't have any more access to any of these things. Just we need to wait for that to be done. The chaos invasion caused by the rituals always spawn farther your forces. So if you're far from Lothern, it'll spawn there. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what... I don't know if that's true. I don't know. In my opinion, I think it's random. I've seen them spawn near my armies before. I think it's random. But I don't know. I'm not even worried about this stuff right now. And even when the time comes to do it, I'm not worried about it. Are you going to go back to Bannerlord for another try? I played Bannerlord today. I'm just not going to stream it. I don't want to make Bannerlord content.
At your service. I never die.
Right, I'm just having a look at them.
Welcome in the...
See, it takes a long time to go around this way. It'd be a way quicker to go through here. But if I do that, I'm not going to get any replenishment. And like I said, I don't need that region. It's not worth anything to me.
Our defenses will hold. Protector of the
So we'll start making our way over here. Alright, just trying to see what else I can do. Yeah, until High Elves like get to tier 4, they're kind of shit. Kind of, not really. Isn't one of the gates missing? Aren't there supposed to be 5 gates? Alright. Spent all the money I could. Imminent rebellion over here, but that doesn't matter. And let me just have a look in diplomacy to see what else I could do. Alright. Alright, so Lothern, looking at him. He's only got 4 regions and he's considered stronger than us. But well, whatever, I don't know. And let's move on. Why not take White Peak? Which one's White Peak? See, I'm not super familiar with the... they're probably declaring war. Yeah, whatever. I'm not super familiar with all the other settlements. Wait, White Peak. That sounds familiar. I don't know where it is. Is this a moment of the game where Tyrion can hunt sea spots? No, not while there's armies out here that I have to deal with.
I am the heir of Anarion.
Doesn't matter. White Peak, which one's that? Oh, right, yeah, because I'm not at war with Noctilus. Problem is as well, they might just go around this way. Try to attack us here. Public good here is really bad. Because of events. Mostly because of events. I think I can fix it. Alright, I want to get her to just stay here for the turn. And get her to recruit in global 2 of these. Start working on her army. While it's... Oh, actually no. She doesn't need to do that because... she'll eventually come down into this province where she'll recruit it naturally. It'll just be it'll be cheaper to do it that way. Alright, White Tower of Hoeth. Building, let's see. Yeah, that doesn't increase our capacity for them anyway. Only at tier 5. So, huge amounts of growth coming in here at the moment. That's what we need to see. Lots of money. Because, like, we can get this to tier 5 pretty quickly. That might shave off, like, 1 turn. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'll just do it anyway. Because we gotta just get the job done. Over here, grab that. And, yeah, it's fine. Gotta get the growth in there. Okay. We're making shitloads of money. So yeah, the Phoenix Gate, the garrison here could definitely handle that.
Whichever woeful.
Alright, and yeah, Illyrian can't do anything now. The only thing I'm concerned about is if Naggaroth comes over here and tries to take it, that would be pretty bad. Alright, first thing we should do before... not in desperate need of influence, but we should make sure that... Oh, fuck. Alright, cancel this. We should try to full-on assassinate this dude, so that he's just gone for good. Well, that sucks. Any idea about the random hero by the White Tower of Hoeth? I had that as well, but never moved the entire campaign. Yeah, that happens because of the quest battle. Just ignore it, it's not important. Alright. Alright, and... let's move on. What lord would be the closest thing to the Night King from Game of Thrones? Archaon, I guess. Simping paid out at the end? Yeah, we got it in the end. Walls of the White Tower. No, I'm not doing any of the rituals right now. There's no point. If I'm gonna build walls, I'll just do it later.
Alarielle the Ever Queen. Greetings, my children.
Cool, cool, cool. Actually, force march right to the edge there, because I'd like her to get to the Shrine of Assyria next turn. Matorsky did a 20 SEK super chat. Best Empire stack? I usually never play as them. Honestly, I went through a whole campaign experimenting with it. You should probably just check that out. Because there's so many different variations you can go with. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, well he's wounded, but that's fine. Hero action success chance, that's good. I'll take that. Should put that on last turn. Alright, I don't really care if this guy's immortal or not, so I'm just not going to bother. Alright, making really good coin. I don't like that this army is heading over to the Griffin Gate. Don't like that at all.
I will hear your plea, mortal.
Okay. Now we need to start working towards a confederation with a Lithanar. Once we've done that, we'll have to fight to control the rest of Ulthuan on that side over there. Okay, so, in order to do that, he already likes us a fair bit. How's our influence? How much do we have? 173. And it's now been reset. Okay. We're going to do this. Yeah, let's do this now. Alright, don't spend any more than that. It gets ridiculously expensive.
You have my attention.
Speak.
Growth is coming in really fast now.
You must restore order.
Would raising the Lord Hero level to 60 so you can get all of most of the traits make them broken, or wouldn't matter in the grand scale of things? I don't think it would really matter that much. It'd only matter for some lords. They'd make Malekith, Manfred, any lord that's like a big time spellcaster. It'd make them more powerful, but lords like say Karl Franz, it wouldn't make any. It would actually essentially make them weaker because comparatively there'd be even stronger lords out there. Alright, Salvation Isles should probably have walls, but I'll build it in that settlement when it gets the chance. Need that growth. Gotta rapidly grow. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go with growth. We're making plenty of money at the moment. Right.
Refused, whichever woeful deity protects you.
Okay, all good. That would have cancelled the trade agreement with them, right? No, we're still. I guess I don't know. Don't know how we're trading. Oh, right, because they got the port. Okay, that's fine. So, looking at all that, that all seems fine, and let's move on. Tips for fighting Wood Elves as the Empire? Okay, sure. You don't want to attack Wood Elves head on, especially if you're like not super good at the game, right? What you want to do is let the Wood Elves come out of Athel Loren, draw them out into Bretonnia, usually. Yeah, I don't see them winning this. The AI is really bad at assaulting gates. Yeah, draw them out, and what you want to do then, once they've taken, say, gotten to Borderlow, don't attack their armies, just go straight into Athel Loren itself, because usually they're not going to come out until like turn 100 anyway, until Archaon shows up. So when they when they go out, then you just go away, take all of Athel Loren away from them while it's poorly defended, and then just grind their armies down, because once you've taken Athel Loren, if the Wood Elves have no tree settlements, they're actually unable to recruit anything. And so basically, even if they've got a whole bunch of settlements elsewhere, they're defeated. So when dealing with the Wood Elves, just take out the Lothern. Don't focus on their armies, bypass them. Fighting them is pointless, they'll just replace them instantly. Alright. Any units that attack from here will never climb the walls. Unless they've changed that recently, which I don't think they have. Those guys there will try to get through. I'll put this one up on the wall just for now. But just like for a really short time, that's all. Keep these here protecting the artillery. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the artillery to begin with. Actually, I will have it fire at will. No, actually. Good chance of hitting our own units, so no, don't do that. And you stay here. You two stay there, and you stay there. And you two will go and, I don't know, just keep an eye on things. Any tips for consistently winning games in multiplayer ladder? No. I don't play multiplayer. Just practice loads. Because you have to go up against humans. You have to... you just... I don't know. I don't know why you'd ask me about that. I don't play multiplayer. It's dull. Are they going to climb up the wall? Are they actually going to climb up the wall? Because they usually don't with these gate settlements. Yeah, they're not climbing up the wall. But they do climb up the wall here. The walls don't provide us with any defensive advantage, so just bring them off the wall there. Because you're the best. Yeah, campaign, sure. But I don't play multiplayer. Why would you ask me that? Like, it's sort of like saying, like, what's your best StarCraft strategy? I don't know. I don't play StarCraft. This is weird. Like if you want to ask someone about how to be good at multiplayer, you should ask Turin. That's the guy to go to when it comes down to multiplayer. Turin knows better than anyone else, I think. Got this, but I'm not sure if I want to use it just yet. Might as well. Yeah, campaign and multiplayer are two completely different things. You would never ever recruit the same armies in multiplayer as you did in single player and vice versa. Anybody who does that is an absolute fool. And since I am not at all familiar with what the meta is anymore with multiplayer, I'm just the wrong person to ask about that because I don't play multiplayer, and I have no intention of playing multiplayer either. How do you play Zerg? Rush tactics. I don't know. Turin's doing a legendary chaos campaign right now. Alright, cool. See if he does better than Major Kill. What What legendary lord did he start off as?
Move swiftly for Ulthuan. For Asurian.
I always have so much trouble whenever I play Chaos.
Silver Helms, as you say. Understood. Eagle Claw. Gate guard.
Alright, they're inside now.
Loyal. Noble. We will obey. For duty. For Assyrian.
Playing Sigvald? Sigvald's the easiest. Yeah. Sigvald is by far the easiest. The only time I ever had like an easy Chaos campaign was Sigvald. His start is super breezy. It's the only time I ever had an easy Chaos campaign was playing as Sigvald.
Orders received.
The reason why he's so easy is because like his early game is super strong. His late game's not amazing, but because he gets such a strong early game, he can get Archaon and Kurlek Sun Eater really quickly. Because he gets 60% reduced upkeep cost on Marauders, you can very quickly get Marauders completely free. And because he gets +3 growth, you can very quickly get a second army. You can very quickly get all of your buildings done. And he gets extra bonus with relations with Norscans, which just makes the whole thing very easy. Reduce 60 Marauder upkeep for units. Yeah, and if you just get an additional 40%, well, on Legendary it's 50%, which you can do through the main chain, you've got free Marauders. Now, Marauders are shit, don't get me wrong, but you've essentially got an army that you can build straight away that's almost free. You can get so much done with that if you hit hard really early on. Kolek is the best lord, for sure, because of how much he boosts their best units. So he's best to get late game, for sure. But in the early, like to start the campaign off, Sigvald is so easy. Super, super easy. Well, you know, compared to the other two. I'd say this is when I was talking to Major Kill about which faction to do for his challenge campaign, I told him this. I said, if you do Sigvald, that's easy. If you do Archaon, it's sort of like medium. If you do Kolek, that's hard. Because Kolek is shit at rank 1. But once he gets to maxed out with a Shagger stack, that's it. It's game over for the AI.
Subjugate them.
Basically. His Marauders are super strong. No, his Marauders are still shit. It's just that they're cheap, so you get loads of them. Alright, that's good. And then we'll research gem setting. Should be good. Alright, so they got smashed there. And they might even be... No, they don't want peace.
Protector of the Everqueen.
I bid you welcome, traveler. What?
Tyrion.
Yeah, they're not going to get through there.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Low chance of success. He needs time to rest after what happened the previous turn. So I'll just bring him here. That way you'll just give it a bit of extra public order.
The Ever Queen. Chosen of Isha.
Alright, cool. Tier 4 here, which means we can start building... Oh god, this is expensive, but... Needs to be done. Same with that. And... yeah, we're getting there. Oh, yes, please. Okay, cool. Cool. We don't really need to expand right now. What we need is to grow our provinces. That's what we really need. Alright, looking at Ulthuan.
I welcome my southern kin, if I must.
Just wait a little bit, he'll be ready to Confederation soon. Especially once we start hooking up Alarielle with sisters. Maybe what I'll do with Tyrion is come out here and not necessarily conquer that region, but just sack it or even blow it up, just so he's got something to do. Because he just doesn't need to really be anywhere else at the moment. Or maybe I will retake it, I don't know. If we came up here to the northern wastes, Aghole Wasteland, these provinces fucking suck. But they're always going to bother us. And High Elves do have really good public order, so we can maintain it. And it's our step into Naggaroth. And if I pop this down, we can become immune to attrition for a couple of turns, which really helps.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
No. Playing as Croc-Guy, is there any way to prevent Naggaroth from accomplishing the rituals? They finish the ritual by turn 140 without me encountering them. Yeah, you can send intervention forces. Look, this is what I would recommend, is don't worry about it. Just let them finish. By turn 140, if you don't have a Doom stack, then whatever, you should have lost. Anyway, yeah, look, just focus on getting a Doom stack, and then when they finish their... This is what I'm doing. When they finish their ritual, let's say about turn 140, when their final battle comes in, then we just beat them. See, Clan Moors didn't finish. They failed. Cool. And as long as one of them doesn't get to finish, you can still do the things.
A timely arrival.
Alright.
Following your orders.
Oh man, there's so much movement used up. I just barely moved at all.
Alarielle, Everqueen, servant of light.
Cool. Spreading her influence is really good. And grab this. And that's especially good for public order. And go with this because I don't want any more revolts. I don't need this anymore. We can get rid of that now. But yeah, we'll need to... Oh. Just thinking. Actually, you should probably move a little bit more over here.
The Everqueen.
Yeah. Alright, I got 6 grand. Let's see, what do we want to build on? Yep. Alright, that's fine. And how much of the trade are we selling? We're making quite a lot through trade. 100%, 100%. Yep, yep. Wait, not selling all. Oh, that's fine. Alright, cool. If I can get another trade partner, that'd be good. But nobody likes me enough. And that's fine.
I will be on guard.
Welcome, fellow Asser.
Alright, having a look at Naggaroth.
How fares your soft?
They're almost ready to confederate. And what happened to that army that was coming around over here? They didn't end up going after the Griffin Gate. Cool. I'm in no super rush to confederate with them. It's just something to consider.
I agree.
Vol's Anvil's not worth a whole lot. Oh yeah, that's probably causing me a lot of public order problems. So, they've got 4 regions. It's basically just this province here, Karen Kar. He would be able to grow it a lot faster than I would. I have no idea where his army is. We could confederate him now if I just, you know, throw some money at him. It's possible to confederate, but
I kneel before Eothlia's tomb.
This is still going up for a fair bit.
Blood. Speak while you can.
And if I confederated him, hang on, let me see here. I'd have to raise another army, so I should probably get. It's not the right time, not yet. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we lose it. I just wouldn't be able to hold it for very long. You know what? Now actually might be the best time to do this. Just get it over with. How much money are we making from him? 1,000. Making 1,000 from him, but this province here would probably make more than that, but just for a short time. And then don't even kid ourselves. That's not going to make any money. That's just going to die really, really soon. I'll have Alarielle go and retake all this shit. You can confederate him because he doesn't have any army at the moment. No, he does. He does. We just can't see where it is. Yeah, look, I'm just going to do it. If I end up losing the settlements, it's fine. He's not even at war with her anyway.
Will you bow beside me?
Alright, that's fine. We'll wait till next turn. Wait till next turn. The Lord of Uwu did a BGN2 Super Chat. Hey, Legend, would you be open to doing a 3k SYDC? No, not at the moment. No 3k. I haven't played 3k in like 6 months. I just straight up don't want to. Why not visit Techless for a new trade route? That would mean me discovering a whole bunch of other factions. I just don't need to. It's a very long distance. Cool. Money keeps going up. Oh, they got fucked. Cool. They probably want peace now. Yeah, they do. Excuse me. I would be open to peace if they weren't such pricks.
Ulthuan.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Alright, can we recruit this turn? Alright, come over here. Time to start recruiting. Just 2 is all we need. And she'll be able to get handmaidens. Well, sorry, yes, this is Avalon next turn. Okay, all this looks fine. Alright, let's see what they have to say now.
Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not
what level is Lithanar?
Of course.
Still can't see him anyway.
I am ready. You have my attention. There will be carnage.
Cool. Get some more influence going. I don't really need this building because I have no intention of recruiting any of those units. But what would I replace it with? I do need to build that eventually, and that can't stay there. You know, eventually. It doesn't have to be right now. That's been done. Don't need those buildings anymore. Never need that. Oh, I will need to build that to get the dragon armor of an Aryan. That's a good building. But I can demolish this as well. Hang on. 1, 2. I need to get. So that's 1, 2. I guess I could keep it. But then there's this. That would actually be better to build. Alright, fuck it. I'm getting rid of this. Oh, wait. I'll need to first research that before I get rid of it. Alright, what else do we need? Light Ulthuan armor will give extra armor for archers and sisters. So that's good. Martial law, not needed. Yeah, go with that. I don't really need that. Yeah, we definitely do need to build a dragon den for sure.
We are pure of heart.
Yep, don't need either of those. Okay. The growth rate here is amazing. So I probably don't need to put any more into that right now.
You must restore.
Just seeing where best to recruit. So in Tiranoc, I haven't been focusing on this at all. Public order here is improving. We should upgrade Tor and Rock so that we can get the gold. It's not going to revolt for ages.
Servant of the king.
Alright, all good. Have you seen the special building in Glittering Tower? Yes, I did. It's, I will get it eventually. I will get it. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, income from all ports plus 5% all regions. That'd be good once I've actually got, like, 20 ports. That way it basically accounts for 1 extra port. So, yeah, for every 20 ports, you get 1 extra. Income from trade, it's fine. I'll build it eventually. Like, I'm going to get rid of both of these soon. We just got to focus on other things. Moving on. What armies are hanging out in Calador for Naggaroth? No, that's, the Dread Fleet. Yeah, it's not Naggaroth.
Her light shines upon me.
Alright, now we can recruit another handmaiden. Let's see what's available. We want either entrepreneur or resistant. We didn't get resistant. It's not urgent to get one right now, but I would like one. Not resilient, resistant. Okay, so
Alarielle the Radiant.
come to Lothern, and it takes just 1 turn to recruit sisters. Good. Time to get her a good army. Cool. And we can just get the growth rate up. So she just basically pop over to Lothern, then pop over. Hang on, can I do it at Glittering Tower first? Yeah, do it here first. That way we can move over this way. Cool. Can I increase the recruitment rate? Yeah, I can. But I'm more concerned about growth. That being said, 20... Oh, yeah, no, go with this. Alright, that's some money. Retake Torandlek. No walls here. Easy auto resolve. Alright, just occupy. It's fine. Why is resistant handmaiden good? Well, when one shows up, you'll see. We can recruit and disband. You know, the 10 influence ones. Once we start making a little bit more influence per turn. So at the moment we're getting essentially 6 per turn. It needs to be higher than that. Alright, rank 20 Tyrion, favorable wins. Excellent, that's what you need. And... cool. I could have used it as a sack city for a little while, I guess.
I've been looking forward.
So yeah, with Tyrion, I'm going to send him over to the Aghole Wastes. And that's a tier 5 settlement, so I'll get it at tier 4. It's a shit settlement to hold, but we should be able to maintain it, and Ulthuan at the moment is fine. If I have a look over here, where is there's Ulthuan. He's only rank 8. They haven't leveled him up amazingly well.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on
Let's see if we can get this Confederation. No, not yet. If I spend the money on him, he'll probably accept it. But it is still going up, and I really don't need it urgently. So that's fine. Alright. Let's have a look here. Plus, our strength rating's about to go a lot higher. So just a lot of these that need to be built up. Okay, that's fine. And it's all good. Moving on. Hang on.
I sense what you have to say will not please me.
Bitch! Alright, something's come up. You're bloody lucky. I was gonna come kill you, but something's come up.
We'll spill your blood.
I imagine they'll be back at some point to be a pain in my ass. Yeah, fine, whatever. They'll be back at some point, but I gotta get over there. Right.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Yeah, public order is not gonna maintain at all. I don't know. We just gotta get moving. Hang on, before I do that.
I bid you welcome, traveler. What would you...
No. That's fine, don't worry about them. If they get pissed off by it, whatever, fuck them. I gotta get down here quickly before they attack our settlements. How strong is the Dread Fleet anyway? About equal to us, and they're at war with, thingy.
Death and destruction.
Hatred for you fills my...
Let's see if if Naggaroth will go to war with Harganeth.
Mortal.
Ooh. Ooh, that could be interesting. I could probably send Alarielle to go do that. Hang on, how strong is parts of Sartosa?
Ready to swordfish.
They have 2 regions. Let's see, where are they? Obviously they've got Sartosa, but where's their second region? Should be able to see it from somewhere. Ah, they're over here. Okay. This could actually be a good opportunity to smash them. Alright. Alright, I'll do that. That's a deal.
I will hear your plea, mortal. The end.
Alright, there we go. So at war with them. I will send Alarielle to go and sort that out shortly. But not yet. We'll use this as not a sack city, I'll just go and occupy it. Because she still needs to stay a turn in Lothern and also recruit some more troops. So what happened here? Yeah. Maybe she'll have to go and occupy that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this dude here is back again. We really need to assassinate him. Ah, 85%. God damn it. Emmett Morrison did a $5 super chat. Shadow Walker spam on Elithanar. Good on legendary difficulty. Yes, it is good. Shadow Walkers are good for Elithanar for sure. Alright, Avalon. Yep. Ethereum. Get that money up. Okay, so over here we are a few turns away. Quite a few turns away from getting this to tier 5. got a fair bit of money, and we really need to rush growth. Okay. And what heroes are available? Let me just check. Oh, I can get another wizard? Alright, let me have a look. Hang on. Well, there's the entrepreneur, but that's a high wizard. I don't want that. Yeah, I think I just missed a donation. But that was that Emmett Morrison tag, I think. Could get that just for money. What's my richest province? Straits of Lothern is still my richest, but Safari is... No. Avalon is kind of richer. Why is that? I don't know. Pretty sure Tor Anrock will eventually be the rich, especially with the gold there. Glittering Tower, unique building, not worth it. Not right now. I will build it eventually. It's just I had to rush certain things. It's just, like, I will get it. I'm aware of it. It's just not right now. Actually, we don't need this anymore. Get rid of that. Clan Pestilence did a ritual. That means that they must have confederated with Clan Moors, or Clan Moors is dead. Hang on, let me just have a look. No, I gotta go all the way to the beginning. We'll find out if Clan Moors is still alive. Hang on. No, they're gone. Clan Moors is gone.
Alarielle.
She needs to get her full stack going before we capture this. We can't sack that. Can't sack rebel settlements. So just stay here for a little bit longer. Okay, so at the Glittering Tower. Yeah, it's alright. Like, income, that's good. It's just, it's not awesome. Not yet, anyway. Alright, this guy here, level 3. We don't want him getting leveled up. We've got to get rid of it. Alright. Eventually, we'll critical success him. Eventually. Especially as this guy will level up and that one will not get the chance while he's wounded. I should be a little bit more careful. Like, there probably isn't a Dreadfleet army. Actually, we can check if we... Yeah, we should just be a bit more careful when coming down this way, because I can't see. Maybe if I send you to scout ahead. Just gotta know what's going down here before we attack. Alright, so Handmaidens. No, I don't need any of that. Incendiary is not what we need. Nope. Alright, I could get an entrepreneur here. Could. I wouldn't attach it to my armies. But I do need more cash. I don't really need another one right now, I guess, so that's fine. We'll get that. And this one, yeah, they're all entrepreneurs, so... Just whatever. So... I don't think that increased their income by a hell of a lot, but it will over time. Is there a way to see armies' total ambush success chance? No, not total. You can get a rough idea, so... See how it says ambush success chance 45%? That's if the AI army didn't have any bonuses to defensive ambushes. You know, defending against ambushes. So if somebody, for example, had 45% defense chance against ambushes, it would literally be 0% chance of ambushing them. But you won't be able to find that out. So for example, Marcus Wolfheart, you can't ambush him with Tyrion. Alright, all that looks good, and let's move on. Loads of money intensifiers. We're getting like a start to some money. It's not loads just yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
Do you bother with heroes that reduce construction costs and time as high elves? Nah. Like, they're okay in the early game, but then when you get past, like, once you got, like, shitloads of provinces, and you just got, like, 50,000 gold coming in a turn, like, who cares if you're making settlements essentially free? That certainly is good. Creation Scout. But I do need that influence. But that would really help us against Skaven. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. Because that item is really good for Tyrion. Because he does not want to get ambushed, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, Gleaming Pendant, that's shit. Here, have that. Cool.
Ever vigilant.
Setting forth.
Alright, cool. No sign of him at the moment.
I live to serve my queen. I await your command.
Yeah, best just not even try it.
Mage of Safari.
You just wait there and make me money. Alright, so next turn she's maxed out, and then we can switch this back to growth. 7 turns, maybe 6, maybe more. I'll just leave that there, but don't upgrade it. It's not going to get done in time. We're almost at tier 5 here. Good, tier 4 there. Unfortunately, tier 4 will not increase our capacity for wizards. We need to get to tier 5. But it'll certainly help. Alright, there goes all of our money. How are we going here? Cool. Oh. Gold.
Our traditions give me
Alright, fuck this. It's not important. Give me that gold. Is it better to build the entertainment building in minor settlements or the industry building for high elves? You should build both in every single region and province.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
Okay, this is a good opportunity to get military access and a non-aggression pact.
Certainly not.
Right. Trade agreement and non-aggression pact, and I guess I'll just have to hold off on the military access.
Your will is done.
Because I'm quite happy for them to just deal with Norscan garbage. I don't need to capture these territories quickly. Alright, looking over here.
Welcome my southern kin.
Yeah, that's all good. And let's move on. Oh. Monthly festivals. Definitely want to make sure that public order's improved. You know, just buy us a bit more time over here. And, I mean, it's definitely going to revolt. There's pretty much nothing I can just stop it. So yeah, next turn, we can send her to capture that. And then, you know, other things.
If what you seek is for the greater good,
Nope. Worst best friends with Major Kill Tyrion Malekith? Maybe, one day, we'll see. Do you like the new world Ulthuan better in Vortex or Mortal Empires? I think I like it better in Mortal Empires. I know it's bigger in Vortex, but you're missing the old world as well. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, we should just be able to auto-resolve that. But we haven't... probably best not...
We fight for the greater good.
Yeah, probably best not. Alright, so what Alarielle needs to make her army complete is, for one thing, a better handmaiden. That handmaiden, there's nothing wrong with her, but she's fecund. I'd much rather resistant. We'll just wait until one shows up. And she needs a noble. She doesn't need a wizard attached to it, so... One of these handmaidens will be disbanded one day.
Loyal. Orders.
Alarielle be ever queen. Alarielle.
Dreadfleet army in the background. Oh, is there? Well, look, we got a Doom stack now, so it's okay. I'd like to see him try. Actually, if I just go back, I can have a quick look. Actually taking a bit too much damage there. Nah, it's too far back to check, and the bar is so small it's hard to tweak it. Let's just hope he doesn't have like full Necrofex spam already, because that would suck.
Order rules here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that replenishment.
Light, Alarielle be ever queen.
Alright, so there's Count Noctilus. His army doesn't look that good. It's quite possible that he will attack over the end turn.
Cannot be done.
The cursed deeps shall...
Alright, what we want to do is not stand in the settlement. Okay, that means, I know we're going to take attrition, but if he comes over here and captures this, we won't have to fight him, because there's no garrison here. Even though we'll end up taking a bit of attrition, that's okay.
I hear the Gaddafi. Treading softly. What orders?
Doesn't matter if we take attrition, no one's going to attack us.
I shall go. I hear the Gaddafi.
Of course.
Standing by.
Como Topic did a $5 super chat. I've been trying to think of a question to ask you, but your streams have taught me all I need to know, so thank you. No worries, thank you for the super chat. I'm glad I've helped.
Smash it to ruins.
Alright, can we get another noble, please? Let's have a look. Yeah, we can get another noble. Doesn't have to be a great one. I just need... Yeah, you'll do. I just need more influence.
Born to lead.
Important that we get the success chance up.
Greetings, fellow Asur.
Okay, all good there. Alarielle gained a level up, which is good. Alright, what do we need most? Probably Bowmaster. Yeah, it's pretty bloody important. So yeah, we'll take a little bit of attrition, but it'll be okay.
We have nothing
Go with growth.
High Priestess.
Hmm. Where's Galleon's graveyard? Okay. Because, yeah, what if they got another army around the corner as well? And, like, I don't care about that settlement. Alright, so yeah, we switched that out. Okay. Marksman789 did a $5 super chat. What's a good Empire Doomstack? I'm having some trouble with mid-game. I would recommend, if you want to see my experimentation with Doomstacks with the Empire, you should check out the Empire campaign I did with Karl Franz, where it's like looking for Doomstacks. We went through a bunch of different options, so you can see them going up against different armies and seeing what's effective and whatnot. There really isn't any one Empire Doomstack. They don't really Doomstack, so I can't really answer that quickly for you. You just have to do a bit of experimenting and find out what works with you. They're a really versatile race, but they don't really Doomstack, not properly. Thanks for the super chat, though. Alright, I need that. Cool. Oh, immune to attrition. No, not this turn. We want that for when we're actually going to land in a region like that. So not right now. Alright. Yeah, it's only for extra 10% growth, or 10 growth, so don't really worry about that right now.
What do you require?
Cool.
Alright,
I don't want to be notified about heroes not moving. All good, and let's move on. Use Invocation of Isha. Yeah, I saw it, but like, I'll only take a little bit of attrition. It'll be okay. Because the thing is, the cooldown on Invocation of Isha is like, it's a really long time. So I don't really want to do that right now. Yeah, he went and took it. He blew it up. Alright, that's fine, I don't care. Alright, so we would have taken a little bit of attrition. But now we can get a... Okay. His army is... okay. It does have a Necrofex Colossus.
Alarielle, Everqueen. For Avalon.
Whoa, yeah. Put that down. That'll make a huge difference. Not. Yeah, I think I got him. Excuse me.
Orders.
Alright, let's see here. So it would be good if we were in range right at the start. Yeah. Okay. Given that they've got a lot of ranged units, we don't really need to... excuse me. We don't need to checkerboard formation, because they're going to try and shoot us. I think this would be the right formation to use. Okay. And Alarielle and this one should come up. Good. Have their carronade shoot at us there. That's fine. Alright, I really need them to move forward.
I accept. Advancing. Forward. Guided by light.
Shit, I missed one.
Awaiting orders. Going abroad.
My power is.
Because, yeah, they are wrecking us with those fucking mortars. We have to get within range and start... Like, we will rip them to shreds.
Awaiting orders. With haste.
But we gotta get in there.
Onward. Moving.
Loyal servant.
Driving back.
Just keep them busy. Are these depth guard? Make sure they get shot.
Isha, guide me. Ever onward.
Be very disappointed with you, Alarielle, if you lose.
Under her.
How experienced are they? Oh, they're all really experienced. Okay, make sure this one here gets killed.
Advancing.
Acknowledge! Acknowledge!
Ulthuan's call.
And then when that Necrofex gets in range, make sure we shoot the shit out of that.
Alarielle be ever queen. Orders.
It's in range, shoot it. Me Machine did a $2 super chat. Love your streams. Your videos have taught me a lot. Alright, thanks, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Back to job.
My queen commands.
Eagle claw!
Okay, we've got bloated corpses coming in. We need to make sure that they meet with heroes.
Avalon.
I'd rather not shoot them.
The ever queen.
There's Noctilus. I feel like we're winning. Yep, we are winning.
Forward for Avalon.
Alarielle be ever queen.
There we go. Told you. I told you. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, the only thing that was super concerning were the mortars and the Necrofex. Nobody else got close.
You will serve me.
We will have...
You are free to
no,
go.
that's fine. Do that.
Under her
Alarielle be
protection.
ever queen.
Alright, how strong is he considered now?
The decks of the
Alright.
Reeve.
He does have another army somewhere.
Priestess of
See, what I could do is force march her back over here to deal with this. I don't need Caledor's
Radiant.
repose. Because we don't know what else is out here. What if we take this and then they occupy? Probably best take it later.
Journeying.
It's just not important right now.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. I am.
The winds are rising. Latriel, grant me your sight.
Based on these odds, I have to fight that manually, but they don't stand a chance. Instead of using a mod that makes a unit better, maybe try a thing called tactics. Or maybe just recruit better units. Every faction has the tools that you need to win with. There's no faction that's unwinnable. Some units, some factions have relatively shit units. Greenskins. Yeah. But you have all the tools that you need to win with every single faction in this game.
Heir of Anarion. Champion of Alarielle.
Archers!
Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh shit, I just took a rather large beating there. Yeah, he can't really dodge bullets. I should have set this formation up a lot better. Just wanted this to be quick. How would your new favorite Skaven Doomstack do versus Sisters of Avalon? If I ambush the army, I'll destroy them easily. if the terrain is good, shouldn't be a problem because we can outrange them. And the Plague Claw catapults will destroy them. And the AI doesn't use sisters very well. They'll clump them up and everything.
To the victor, Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Alright, cool. We just secured Tiranoc. Excellent. Ugh, garbage. Get rid of that.
How wise. Allow me.
I welcome my southern kin, if I must.
Do you think the nerf to melee units on legendary difficulty should be removed? No, not really. I'm totally fine with exactly how the game is, because I don't care. I've never really cared much for melee infantry, so it suits me just fine. I've never liked melee infantry, which is weird because Rome is like my favorite, you know, historical faction, and they're like melee infantry crazy. Yeah, I don't, like, as far as the balancing of the game is concerned, I'm quite happy with how everything is. I know there's loads of cheese in it, but I don't have a problem with cheese. It's everybody else that's like, ah, cheese! CA should get rid of it all! It's like, I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna advocate for any of that to go. You got a problem with it, man? It's not my problem, so... I just learned to deal with it.
Hope is fading.
Loyal to a foe.
Maybe we should start working towards lightning strike. Yeah. I think you should confederate before the AI messes up the legendary lord skills. It's not as likely for that to happen with a Lithanar. Because he's not like a spellcaster or anything, so it's not that big of a deal. And he doesn't have like a mutually exclusive tree. So, again, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, he took Blacklight Tower. Alright. Alright, I might actually be able to do this.
I sway to Lothern. Lothern forbids us. No, we cannot.
So, I don't want to pay too much for this, because it's got stuff I need to construct. 7,500, that's my limit.
Not this time.
Alright. So, it'll happen soon, just not right now. Warfare is all about cheese. Look, this is the thing. Warfare is all of... This is the crux of warfare. Beating your enemy. That's all. If you, whatever means necessary, just beat them. That's warfare. Anything else is just the path to get there, you know, whether you want to take cheese or the high road, whether you want to walk up a mountain when an easier path is there, that's entirely up to you. The goal of any war is to crush your enemies. One way or another, either, whether that be by outsmarting them diplomatically, by sleeping with them, whatever it is, you know, beat your enemy. Got 4 turns until this grows. Hang on. Am I going to keep this? I need to build this one and this one. And I was going to build them. I could build that elsewhere. But where? Because it does make sense to keep that here. I don't need it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I just don't need it. So like, if you know, CA make a patch and they're like, okay guys, we're gonna get rid of archer cheese, or we're gonna get rid of all this cheese. That's fine, whatever, I'll adapt. You know? If all of a sudden cavalry becomes like the best unit in the game, guess what? I was a really good cavalry commander in Medieval 2. I'll fucking adapt, okay? So no matter what CA does to balance the game, I'm still going to find a way to cheese it, okay? Because I'll adapt. You will never be able to say to me, aren't you glad they got rid of all the cheese in this game? Because it'll never happen. $92 did a $2 super chat. The Greeks used cheese to beat the Trojans. Yeah, whatever. Like, it's fine. Exactly. Alright, yeah. Right. I do need that. So... that's why we were holding on to it. I forgot. Alright, once that's done, like it shouldn't matter, but we'll do it next turn. Okay, all that's good. And I'm just keep looking at the same thing over and over again. That being said, we do need to get that tech done. So I think I'd rather get that done here. Oh, it's not ready. Alright, look, it needs to be done. Just get it. And let's move on. I think what I'll do with her is send her over to Sartosa and finish the job. They need a good spanking. Alright, we can now get Law Masters of Hoeth, but the only trait that I accept with them is Fecund, and that hasn't shown up. Alright, it's all good. Moving on. Wasn't your first Blitz majority about Cav moves? Yep. Yep, well, and the second Blitz. Yeah, the Medieval 2 stuff. People used to call me Legend of Total Cav Spam. Because in Medieval 2, cavalry was like the most dominant. It was like so overpowered it wasn't funny. So I just like almost exclusively recruited cavalry. And then Warhammer 1 comes out and I stopped using cavalry entirely because cavalry was shit. Oh, God. I think the next game should have a war crime mechanic that punishes cheesing. Okay, whatever. There'll be a way to cheese it. There's always a way around things. There's always loopholes. They're never thorough enough to get me. Enough.
The cursed deeps.
God damn, every fucking region takes 2 turns to get to. Pissing me off.
You will be flogged. My anger rises like the
I don't know where she's going. I never build walls anywhere. Her army sucks, but I never build walls anywhere.
Chosen of Isha.
See, what I could do is just sail towards here now and just finish it. If we have a look here, there's... They're gonna... Oh, look, there they are. Okay. Alright. We know that there's basically nothing between us and Sartosa. Alright, off you go, Alarielle. Good luck trying to catch me. And as for this army here... Like, she could go anywhere. There's so many ports that aren't well defended. There's nothing I can do right now. Okay, I don't really need stand your ground with him. I don't really find that to be super effective. Righteous cause. If we did that, we could reduce. Wow, that's like an extra. Okay, it's not that big a deal. I think Elven healing will probably help him a lot because his replenishment rate's pretty garbage at the moment. All right. So Waystone Network will increase our camper movement range. All sea regions will be available to us. We'll be able to see them. I need that campaign movement range.
Direct me. Destruction.
Good. 100% success chance now. That's great. Still have a bit of public order problems here. Making loads of cash, which is good. Am I going to do any of the Vortex rituals? Yeah, eventually. Just it doesn't make sense to do them right now. You don't get it. You don't get a meaningful reward for doing it. So my thoughts is since you can stash up the Vortex resource, what I do is I get to about here, right? Get to about there, and if everything's looking good in the campaign, like we're not under too much pressure, I just do them like all right away. And that way, I just get it out of my system, and then we just rush it right at the end. Because what you can do is, if you focus on expansion, you can put your fingers in everyone's pies and prevent them from actually finishing their final Vortex missions. That's what I did originally. Because, like, it's very difficult to get there faster than them. Very, very difficult. Also, these guys will thwart each other, so I don't get involved until they get to about here. I just don't get involved. Alright, so Straits of Lothern. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, get rid of that now. And let's have a look at heroes. What's available? No. 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 And let's move on. How do you rate Rapanta as a legendary lord? I think she's an 8. Yes, I'd agree with that. 8 seems fair. Do I claim the Sword of Cain? Generally speaking, on legendary difficulty, I don't claim the Sword of Cain. No Finalizing this time? No. So, they're getting ready for their second ritual, but I don't give a shit.
The Reaper. No mercy.
Alright, have to fight that manually.
No,
I don't. Yeah, that damage is fine. It's definitely going to revolt here, but we don't really need to resort to looting when we've got this kind of cash.
A promising lift.
Alright, that's good. She's getting levels. Alright, don't need that. Pop that down for public order, just exempt it from taxation, and... Alright, this goes over here. Ooh, emollients, that's good. Yeah, okay. So this guy over here, it'll be a while before I get another one, so I'll just disband him. He doesn't matter. Look at this. Noble emollient. So this one will provide public order, all provinces, and give us a bit of extra income. So 12980. He's not really making us a profit, but that public order is really good. We get enough of these guys. It's all good. All right, that is a really good use of the thing there.
Your aim. Smash it to ruins.
Alright, while we can see that they've got armies here.
The Asur bid you welcome. How can we be?
Yeah, we should go straight for Sartosa. Because we know that there's nothing there. Alright, so she's going for Port Elistor. So let's see if we can actually win against this. So Port Elistor has got 2 Illyrian Reaper Archers. Those are pretty good. That's definitely a problem. There's a bloated corpse in there, which obviously isn't a problem. And then there's other units which we don't know. I'm making shitloads of money, so we can certainly afford to recruit somebody and just get some Regiment of Renown. Alright. This, I don't really care if this guy here dies.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Protector of Ulthuan.
Yeah, another one of those would be really good. Because they're not really strong in balance of power, but if you use them well together, they can actually be quite effective. If I hire any more, she'll just go to a different port. Because she's looking for an easy win. She's not looking for a challenge. They never are. So you got to make sure that you give them what seems like an easy win. Alright, don't need to do anything with that. Yeah, try to maintain public order here. I don't want to revolt. I can hold on to it for as long as possible. Okay, looking at Naggaroth.
Summon the Shadow King.
Are they ready to go?
You serve with the warriors of Naggaroth.
Shit, Hellebron's over here. But it kind of looks like they're gonna bypass us. Kind of.
Not one Druki on Naggaroth.
She might land here. If I get a peace treaty with her, that'd be great. Oh, good.
I am a queen.
Alright, if I get this peace treaty, then I can justify confederating. What's his name?
You overreach.
No, go away. I just don't want to fight you, you stupid pink-haired bitch. There we go. Done. Alright, with that, we can now justify confederating Naggaroth, and... no. Alright.
Welcome to Naggaroth, kin. I hope it's not too shocking. There is no victory.
Come on. We're making so much money. Oops, no, wrong thing. Done. There we go. Got him. Oh man, look at my money. Okay, now the public order over here is going to be absolutely fucking disgusting, but doesn't matter. Alright, looking at this, Ulthuan, he's probably got other armies that just shouldn't be doing... yeah, look at this.
Time is of the essence.
Shadow Walkers. Ideally, we want to get these Shadow Walkers into Ulthuan's army. But, because yeah, we can't recruit any more of them. I don't want to disband all of his forces. Watch out for the net. Remember last time with the archers? Yes, that is a good point. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, and the level of the settlement here is 5. Excellent! Man, it's the first one to get to tier 5. That is really, really cool. Get rid of this garbage. And yeah, with her not bothering me, there's fucking Rictus over here, though. But they're way too weak for me to care. I'd like to keep this, but money is just really tight, so... just whatever. Bye-bye. Alright, what's this? Ooh.
Show me my quarry.
Okay. And we got another one over here. Probably want to use them as soon as possible just because of money. They're costing cash. Alright.
There is only vengeance.
Get rid of majority of these because they're shit.
Revenge.
We can recruit Sisters of Avalon from here. He'll have to stay here because we obviously can't trust them. Right, how long until this revolts? Best traits for Skaven. I usually don't worry about trait farming as Skaven. I'm just gonna let this revolt. Just gonna leave it. It's just not worth it. Just gonna let it be.
High Priestess. You have use of my power.
Okay, we can get another handmaiden, but we have to wait for good things to pop up. Alright, nobles. Nope. Mages. Okay. Hey Legend, thanks for the entertainment. No worries. Thank you for the super chat, Kelly Fortuna, for the $2. Appreciate you. Alright, is there any other agents that he had recruited? No, definitely, because I checked the thing. Alright, don't need this. Don't need that. Definitely don't need this. Oh, hang on, there's Skaven corruption here. Maybe we should try to get... we'll see. No, I don't need... we should just go with extra tax rate. Alright, cool.
Shattered realm.
How many armies do I have? 4. Yeah, right. Alright, we'll just have to make do with that for the time being.
Where to?
Yeah, because we also lost our trade agreement. If we can establish a trade agreement with someone else, that'd be good. Clan Eshin? I'm down. Nope. Oh, they hate me now. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Alright, moving on. I think you have a good bird. Maybe you should give that to your handmaiden.
My people have
it doesn't matter that
to
much.
keep you from our realm.
Yeah. Well, you know, these things happen. It was bound to happen eventually. Why don't you build walls anywhere? Because High Elves make so much money that you could build walls if you want, but you're depriving yourself of an economic building. And the High Elves make so much money that you should actually have enough armies to be able to handle it all. Oh wow, how do you get a damaged, bloated corpse? There's no way they're gonna win. Famous last words, but we'll see. Look at that dumbass army. 2 bloated corpses. How would you cheese with infantry? You can't. There is no cheese for melee infantry. They're incapable of doing anything apart from basically holding the enemy back. That's all they're good for. They're not a cheesable unit. Melee infantry cheese. What a load of shit. They have no abilities or anything. They move super slow. Their damage output's low. Can't cheese with them. Alright. Should probably just shoot these bloated corpses. Especially considering they're really close to... Oh my god, come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. Stupid bitch. Bloated corpses are really good. Attrition? What about attrition?
Serve the king. We advance.
Does she regenerate? Yeah, she does. Okay.
It will be done.
Alright, so yeah, there's that net. But I don't think it's going to matter that much because... Like, she might get in there a little bit, but we'll get out of that.
Yes. Orders received. We go.
Okay.
Asa, advance.
So, how many of those nets does she get? She gets 3. Alright, she got 6 kills on that. That obviously hurts, but it's not that big of a deal.
Onward. Setting forth. Understood. Move. Lawyer. Following orders. Quick.
Next up, blow this fucking fat shit up.
Moving out. At once. Understood. Apace. Assyrian guides us.
So they've got really good range.
Forward. Swiftly. Asa, forward.
I might have been able to do this without even recruiting another lord. Victory's in our grasp. I only needed these 3 units to beat the whole army. Huh. Basically. Okay. We gotta make sure we wipe her out. I don't want to have to go pursuing her. We just want her to be straight up gone. Isn't using spears against horses some kind of cheese? No? Oh my god. Effective strategy equals cheese these days. Oh my god, fucking ridiculous.
It must be done.
Look, this is how you have to play the game, alright? You send your swordsmen up against cavalry. You send your spearmen up against their melee anti-infantry units. You use your archers to go into melee. Doing anything else, that's cheese.
Restrain them.
Right? Artillery crew, unlimber right at the start, fighting melee. You know, ranged units, using them as ranged units is cheese. Melee units, using them as melee units, that's cheese. You know, don't use the units for their intended purpose. Alright, go with the money.
My strength is rewarded.
Alright. I mean, I don't like that Yvres is taking this beating, but they've taken a bit of a beating as well. And they went to ambush stance, so we'll see how we go. Are you declaring war too? Yeah, whatever. Suck my ass. Krace will keep us protected. Winning is cheese. That's what it is. Isn't winning battles cheese? Shouldn't you concede defeat right before you win? Otherwise, you're giving the AI a disadvantage, and that's not fair.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
What you need to do is, right before you hit campaign victory, you need to disband all of your armies, or else you're clearly cheesing. Alright, Invocation of Asuryan can be done again. That'd be good. Especially during this time. I might even be able to prevent this revolt after all. Nah, didn't make any fucking difference. Just forget it. Alright, Blacklight Tower does actually need walls because it's right near Naggaroth and...
I will walk over your shattered core.
Yeah, their strength ranking's #1, not surprising. This place here will definitely need walls because this is the front line of defense against Naggaroth.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
So we'll get him to recruit some other units soon. Just money's not like super great.
Of the Everqueen. Protector of the Everqueen.
This place sucks.
Count Noctilus Reign.
Yeah, it's too weak at the moment. Alright.
Alarielle the Radiant.
I am denied.
Refused.
Alright, all good.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Alright, this dude's back. Gotta try to full-on assassinate him. Yes! Good! That is completely neutered Illyrian. They can't do anything now. They can't recruit any more lords, heroes, nothing. They're just done. Now we can, for the rest of time, just sit here and just keep on farming that for influence without having to worry about anyone interfering it. Alright, that's cool. Alright, over here we need to get another noble and... Yep. Alright, all this stuff looks good. It's risky, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. It is. What I've done there is risky, but if I can get there a turn earlier, that'd really help. I just need to be done with him. Once I've captured these territories out here, I'll peace out with Noctilus. He'd probably accept peace now. Yeah, he would. But we should take Calador back, and then fuck him. I don't care about his other shit. I could use the thing of Isha to prevent attrition, but in all honesty, if I survive the end turn, they're not going to survive the end turn, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Elithanar. I'm out of money. Right. Oh, right. This will help if you go away. Cool. Very good. Now we're making some more money. Can use that, and let's move on. There was a frugal noble. Oh, are you serious? I'll check that out next turn. If there is a frugal noble, then he's only just showed up. We'll have 9 turns left to recruit him.
I am quick to anger and slow to forgive.
They're gonna call in Clan Scryer. Right tax in Northern Province. Oh, because I can't maintain public order there anyway. It's going to revolt no matter what. I might as well get a little bit of money out of it.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
No, sorry.
My temper is quick.
Jake Williams did a £2 super chat. Yeah. Can't you get the White Tower building at tier 4? Yeah, but it's the tier 5 one that really matters. Bjorn Falco Andreas did a €5 super chat. Cheese is anything but slowly moving towards an enemy. At least that's what the Romans said about Hannibal. Uh-huh. Alright, thanks for the super chats. Appreciate it. I think you should buy an intervention army against Naggaroth since you're already at war with them. Nah, intervention armies always suck. I'm not wasting money on that. They'll just get annihilated for nothing. It doesn't matter. Like, the second tier of rituals just doesn't matter. I'll worry about it later. Here's the thing. Even if they finish their ritual, the final ritual right now, I could stop them with Alarielle's army. Like, he's not going to finish. So he can go right ahead and finish all this stuff. It's not going to matter. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stop the revolt there. So, whatever. So, Deadwood Sentinels will come down here and...
There is only vengeance.
What? Go.
Be a big bitch.
Never again. Set sail.
Peter Weitzman did a £5 super chat. The only way to remove cheese is if the AI learnt to build armies to directly counter doomstacks you have. So if you have archer doomstacks, Cav. Yep, I guess so. Thanks for the super chat.
As you command. The Phoenix Court will never agree.
I have to fight that manually. But let me just see, before I do this... Yeah, he still wants peace. Good, that'll kick him out of Ulthuan. I don't know how to land. I don't know where Sartosa actually is. Pretty sure it's on the north coast, isn't it?
Sailing.
Yeah, it is.
Ready yourselves. Sail.
Alright, next turn, there's... Unless they raise like a fuckload of dead, there's no way to stop me. That'll take Sartosa, and once we've taken Sartosa, hopefully Yvres will finish them off, because it's not really going great over here.
The Asur bid you welcome.
Yeah, they're not faring too well. Oh well, if I have to send Alarielle over there, so be it. I was thinking of buying the army just to mess them up, not to stop the ritual. Plus, I thought the desperate class was strong. I'm not desperate. Like, I don't care if they finish. It doesn't bother me. Like, if I really wanted to stop them, my best chance was actually to send an army over there and actually stop the ritual. That would be my best bet. But I just don't care. It doesn't mean anything. This is why I keep saying the ritual missions, they suck. It's just doesn't... Who fucking cares? If they get to there, it's like super easy to stop them. Alright, so... Let's stay at the Black Creek Spire.
Shadow Warriors.
And we gotta get some more of those. And I need artillery, obviously. Which is coming in next turn. And we gotta take this. Can't auto-resolve that. He'll need Sisters of Avalon as well. But he'll be close to Lothern when we head over there, so that'll be super convenient for him. Don't forget Noble. Yes, thanks for reminding me. But I'm obviously in the middle of a battle right now. We need deep learning AI in Warhammer Total War. Be careful what you wish for. You might not actually want it. If the AI is so good that only players like myself even stand a chance of beating them, you guys will complain like crazy. Be careful what you wish for, okay? Creative Assembly aren't necessarily... It's not their job to create a game that is so difficult that nobody can beat it. It's not their job to do that. Their job... primarily is to make a game that's fun. And I think only such a small number of people are so masochistic that they actually want to lose a campaign. Most of us want to win. So yeah, just be careful what you wish for, because it might come true and then it won't actually be what you wish for. Cozy Strats did $2 super chat. What's your favorite faction to play and why? Actually, Lothern is one of my favorite factions. So, and it's because I just like them. I like strong factions. I don't like weaklings. I like strong factions with interesting mechanics. So, Tomb King's another one of my favorites, and just because I just have a lot of fun while I play them. Okay, it's not. It's alright. Dota's AI beat the best players. Uh-huh. And I'm sure that was super fun for them. And as I've said before, creating a DeepMind AI for Dota is would be a lot easier than doing it for Total War. Also, because Dota's a much more competitive, like there's esports around it, there would be a much more higher demand for that kind of thing. But since esports with Total War is like, it's minimal at best, there really isn't that much demand for it. So, I mean, look, some people would enjoy it, but I personally, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's bring in the archers. This battle will be over really quick. Didn't you have fun with the Echo Claw campaign? Yeah, I'm not gonna go. I get asked that question like all the time, and I'm just a bit tired of answering the same question over and over again. So I sort of answer it quick just to move on. I wish for smarter AI with less cheats because I just hate being beat by an enemy because he gets more resources. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fine. I'm just saying, be careful what you wish for because you might get it one day and you might find it's actually not what you want. Here's the thing. If you want to go up against something that is not getting any cheats, play multiplayer. Because you're going up against an opponent that has the exact same, you know, amount of resources, no cheats most of the time. You know, if that's what you really want, if you want to like that kind of challenge, play multiplayer. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for fun. I just want to beat down on something. I'm not looking for a fair fight.
For Alarielle, champion queen, the ever queen.
Alright, I am done with Noctilus.
Burn the code. For crossing me, the Asa shall meet their end.
I want you to also join war against Naggaroth? No, I'll just get money then. Cozy Strats did a $2 super chat. Are missile units the only way to win on high difficulty? No, of course not. It's not the only way to win. It's just that it is a very effective way of winning. You can win with melee-focused armies, but you'll be slogging through the mud. That's the problem. It's just a matter of how long do you want to spend in your campaigns. Do you want to spend 100 turns, or do you want to spend 1,000 turns by recruiting horribly ineffective armies? It's entirely up to you. Ooh, I don't care about that. Actually, you know what? Go with growth. I'm probably going to have to come back here to deal with revolt anyway. Maybe not. We'll see. Cali Fortuna did a $5 super chat. How does damaging walls etc work with artillery? Does it count number of hits? Does weapon damage matter? Same with gates and infantry. Thanks. Okay, so basically the way it works, it's really simple. It's basically this. Every artillery unit in the game has a hidden value, which is basically damage to walls. Okay, it's been a stat in the game in Total War since friggin' forever. Okay, the damage that you see here, this is not relevant to walls. Okay, because it takes a different calculation into consideration. So that damage might be anywhere between 1 and 10, right? So when you get something that increases the armor-piercing damage of an artillery unit by, say, 25%, which is ridiculous, that's going to increase the amount of damage it does to other units, but it won't actually increase the amount of damage it does to walls. the hidden value damage to walls can't be changed. So, you know, let's just say you got great cannons at the beginning of the campaign. It'll do, I think every shot does 4% damage to walls and towers. And let's just say you manage to increase the damage output by 100%. It'll still be 4. I'm pretty sure about that. I haven't checked it to ridiculous degrees, but I've seen it. You know, I have done a little bit of testing with it, and it yielded no results. Is the Vortex campaign without any rituals? I'll do the rituals, but I'm going to do them at the right time. You don't do the rituals as soon as they're available. That's actually really dumb. Because as soon as you do that, Hexawattle and Clan Pestilence will declare war on you. Well, Clan Moors if they were still alive. Alright, so we were going to check the Frugal Hero. Yeah. Alright, he'll be available for a couple more turns. And I believe over here, I think we'll get there in time. We'll get that done in time to increase capacity. The only other option would be to disband this dude here. And, like, I need him for influence, so I don't want to do that. I'm not disbanding this guy here, because he's... Hang on, I usually go with him, go. That way I know what his trait is.
Noble. Moving out.
Alright, what else do we need? Cozy Stress at a $2 super chat. Top 3 Total War games and why, aside from Warhammer. Alright, well, Warhammer 2, that's the top one. Then Medieval 2, then Rome 1. Those are the top Total War games. Yeah, we need that. So yeah, that's going to revolt, and we'll either win it or we won't. Either way, I don't care. It's just not an important settlement. Even if I don't tax it, it's still going to revolt. Okay, and let's move on. If I get, say, Marathi, and as usual, the AI built her for, like, kiting or some shit, will I still get her faction bonuses from skills if I give her, if she's a Lord Pool and not on the map? Yeah, any skills that any character has that are global, as long as that character is still alive, even if it's not active on the field, it'll still provide it. Prize in Shogun 2. Sorry. Surface. Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to hold Blacklight Tower. Oh, please tell me you are intending to attack Naggaroth. Delicious. Delicious. Thank you, Skaven. Got any advice on being a good YouTuber? The only thing you need to be a good YouTuber is a massive dong. That's it. And unfortunately, I don't have one, so I'm a bad YouTuber. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, look, this is my advice to anyone who wants to be a good YouTuber. Most important thing is make your content good. Okay, whatever that is, you know, specialize, make the content good. Then the next thing is try not to be a dick. You know, play the YouTube game as much as possible. Obviously, there's guidelines to what YouTube wants. You know, 10-minute long videos. You know, there are certain topics YouTube doesn't want you to cover. You know, and just make your content as good as possible, and just, you know, the more you give your audience, the more they give back. That's all you really need to know. Oh, yeah, and don't sign up to any MCNs. Naggaroth is actually coming back.
Ridiculous.
If I sell it out, let me just see here. Haven't even recovered yet. I wouldn't win that, just forget it. It's not important.
Alarielle the Ever Queen. Chasten them.
Alright.
Sound the
Who are those people that take YouTubers' money without giving them anything in return again? Yeah, MCNs. Yeah, don't sign up to any MCNs. Like, this is what I recommend. If you want to be represented by somebody, be represented by somebody that doesn't take like a cut of everything that you do. That they only take a commission. Like I'm actually working with some like people that they only take commission when they actually provide like a sponsorship, and they're the ones that hooked me up with Instant Gaming, right? So obviously I take a cut, but they take a cut from that cut. They don't take a cut from everything that I do like MCNs do. And like the MCN that I was with for just over a year recently, they took 10% of my ad revenue, right? Regardless of whether they got me anything. And here's the thing, for an entire year, they only managed to offer me one sponsorship deal. And that was Raid Shadow Legend. And I basically told them to shove it up their ass. You know, a little bit nicer than that, but really not a whole lot nicer. Alright, I'm going to force march him to here. Yeah, force march him to here. Because he's able to increase the gold from this province. And then next turn I'll occupy Caledor's Repose. Hey, you got engaged in a war with Ulthuan. You were wanting to confederate him. It's a rebellion. I did confederate Ulthuan. Look. I did confederate Ulthuan.
What is this
Ooh, there's no way I'd get him over there in time. So yeah, I just have to accept Blacklight Tower's kind of boned. Yeah. Hopefully they'll go after the monoliths instead. All I can really do is try to get him as ready as possible.
Attend.
Yeah, try to get that one developed as quickly as possible.
Noble son of Ulthuan, smash it to ruin. What do you require?
Call me mermaid.
Alright, let's see about ending some of these wars with people that I really don't want to fight.
Make this quick.
No. What happened to Proving Grounds? Oh, well, it was like a testing grounds where they just wanted to test out some things. They tested it and then they were done with it. Alright. Yeah, I don't want this guy to have immortality, and he doesn't need it. He's not under any threat.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Obviously, we want this frugal one to be attached into Tyrion as soon as possible. Yeah.
Isha's light. To battle.
Playing a Cetra campaign while watching this, is Arkan's defeat trait worth farming? Nah. I don't bother with it. What is it, like bonus relation to other Tomb Kings? Fuck them. Who cares? They usually like you anyway. Why is the map different than Mortal Empires? It just is. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna put myself in range of that one there.
Orders. Awaiting orders.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Attack!
Alright, hang on. This is the kind of battle where we can afford to be a little bit, like, bit of a test, okay? I'm gonna have one of them use this, okay? Standard shot. The other one's gone on this one here. I'm gonna test this first, see how much damage it does with regular shot, okay? So basically it's 1.5 damage per shot of standard round, okay? Let's test it with this one here and see if it does more. So, let's see. It's exactly the same. Alright, hang on. Let me... Thing is, not every single shot of that hit. Let me just see if I do that again. Because that was 6% as well. See if it goes up to 18. So yeah, like I said, it's negligible, but it does seem to me that the multi-shot does do just a slight more damage. Plus the thing is, you also hit the units that are nearby it.
Orders received. Eagle claw.
Legend dose, not sleep. He just cheeses. Yeah, I cheese my sleep pattern by just sleeping during the day. Also, does is actually spelled D-O-E-S. Multi-shot sometimes hits more than 6. Yeah, like I said, it's negligible. It's negligible. Stupid question, does the game count walls as large for damaging bonuses? No. No, I actually explained this just before. It's completely separate. Walls are a hidden value. You know what? I think that's actually a pretty stupid thing for me to do that there, because Sisters of Avalon actually have no trouble getting rid of them. Do they have the Necro Flex? Is that it there? That means we got here before they got the port to tier 5. Since you don't know if the previous shot did 6.3 damage, maybe they just rounded up on that last shot. Like I said, it's negligible, so you could be right, but it's negligible. But one thing I can tell you is this does more than 6 damage. You know, that's the only thing I can tell you. Just go with whatever you feel like it, because it's negligible. It's completely splitting hairs. You're going to get virtually the same result. The only difference is by using the scatter shot is that you'll damage other units nearby. Is it worth to confederate other legendary lords while playing as Karaza Karak? Yep. Sure. Except for Ungrim. Ungrim's shit. Yeah, that's a grudgeon that's going in the book. Nah, Ungrim's shit. Belagar's good. Ungrim's shit. Get him if you want, but he's a piece of shit. He's a good fighter, but he's a terrible, terrible lord. Alright, all looking good here. Are you a bot-based or built-based when playing Factorio? Bots. Definitely bots. I mean, you gotta go belts to begin with, because you're not gonna get bots, but once I start getting bots, I remove all my belts. And I do like to set up quite a few train lines as well. Trains are good. Because bots will just consume so much fucking electricity. Whereas trains don't consume any at all, really. Yeah, it largely just depends on how far you got to move the materials. If you got to move it like half a meter away, obviously don't use a train. But if you got to move them like a really long distance, then yeah, you got to get them trains. So yeah, combination of trains plus bots, really good. Oh, what the fuck's he talking about? Factorio. If you haven't played it, I'm not going to bother explaining it now. You're a Factorio player as well? Okay, I want to show you something. Alright, Steam, Warhammer 2, 6,133 hours. Right? $6,226 hours on Factorio. Whoops! Oh god, that's embarrassing. Oh my god, does he not have a life? Nope. Archie says, one more step towards Fortnite. Well, I have actually played Fortnite. I do actually own an Epic account. I've got Satisfactory. I've played maybe 5 matches of a Fortnite in my life, and I hate them. I hate Fortnite. Can't stand that game. But that being said, I also hate PUBG, so I just don't like those kinds of games. I really hated PUBG. I only played it because Darren was like, you gotta play it. I was like, alright, fine. But I knew I was gonna hate PUBG as well. You obviously leave it open? Oh yeah, for sure. I would leave Factorio open overnight all the time. Well, I used to. I can't load the save file that I made with one of my campaigns because the game is so fucking overloaded with shit. The game just, it won't load the save file anymore. Because I would just leave it on overnight mining and like I actually on Factorio, and I've shown this before in a live stream, but I'm not going to do it now because it just takes too long to show it. I actually overloaded the game by getting more than 2 billion of a particular resource. Because when the game goes over 2 billion in your logistics network, the game can't count higher than 2 billion for like storage. And it ended up, it just couldn't count it. So yeah, I overloaded Factorio. I had such a huge number of boxes of just fucking one resource that the game just couldn't count it anymore. It was over 2 billion of it. I ran an electricity network that was several terawatts. Yeah, it was several terawatts of power through solar energy. Yeah, I ran an electrical grid that was several terawatts, I think, of energy. Oh my god. It took up so much space. Sounds like you cheese Factorio. Yeah, whatever. 32-bit signed int max is 2.1 billion. That's good. It didn't underflow into a negative. It actually did underflow into a negative. It read as like minus 2 billion. It actually did underflow.
Light. Alarielle the Everqueen.
Did you go nuclear power? I could have. I did have access to the technology, but I just didn't want to waste uranium. I instead, like, what I did with uranium is instead of making nuclear power, I instead made like fuckloads of nuclear bombs. It's so many bombs. Alright, Tyrion might... Alright, I'm not going to get rid of that right away, but I will eventually. Okay, this is good. We want this province to revolt. So I'm not going to stay in the settlement just yet. Get rid of this. I'll need to keep that there. Don't need this. Don't need that. I'll keep that. But yeah, we'll see. Bjorn Falco Andreas did a £10 Euro super chat. I once left Dungeon Keeper 2 running forever. I had built a perfect dungeon and simply watched my traps and creatures kill enemies for ages. Also blew up all of Ulthuan. That took a lot of agents. Alright, that's cool, dude. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I love doing that with a game where you just leave it for like hours and hours and hours and comes back. And all that's happened is your gold supplies have just overflowed. Love doing that. Don't need wine. Alright, what do we need here? We definitely... I tell you what I need more than anything. Nobles. Okay. Playing High Elves before the DLC? Yeah. Well, High Elves function just fine as they are, and they're one of my favorite races. Whereas Greenskins, you know, another race that's going to be upgraded. They're a piece of shit. Oh, I've got 3 of these.
By Anar's bidding. Shadow Dancer.
That is not musk of fear. No, no, musk of...
Alright, look, you know what? I will build this here. Because if we can get the walls built there, that would be good. It just largely depends on whether or not...
No. My visions predict failure.
What's the chance of critical success here? Pretty low. I'm still gonna do it.
Ill considered.
By Anar's bidding.
Because that fucker's gonna be really annoying.
Loic's fury.
Dan Quang Trong did a 400 HUF super chat. Castorio 2 has antimatter rockets, so you can check it. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you, dude. I don't have a lot of time for those kind of games these days, so. I'm out of money. Okay, just come back to... No, I need to get this place walled up. So I've met Cetra. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy to just leave him be. Like, look at that. Look at that trade agreement. Oh man, Cetra. I am very happy with this agreement. Yes, that is a great deal right there. That is good shit. Oh yeah, he hates me. That's fine. Where am I in terms of strength ranking? 4. Okay, so if we have a look and see who's we've met. So Naggaroth's number 1. Last Defender's number 2. Somebody number 3, if I had to guess. Hexawaddle. If I had to guess. Maybe Clan Pestilence. Hard to say. Cult of Pleasure number 6. So if these two confederated, that would make them excessively powerful. But that's okay. Alright. We should use up the growth. Even though we get, you know, some good money from that, we can focus on that later. We gotta keep focusing on growth. So, which one first? High Vale. Yeah, do that one first. And... Calidor's not being taxed. No, there's no money there anyway. Alright, research. Let's have a looky here. Alright, so we got that Waystone network. Maritime Empire. This would help if we want to get techless. Not sure if I want to get techless though. that'll help a bit. Alright, and...
A worthy ally.
Okay. So, we definitely want to get Lightning Strike with her. That's really important. Yeah. She's staying out in the water so that we cause a revolt here as soon as possible, because there's so much vampiric corruption. Even if she stays in there, it's going to cause a revolt anyway. So I might as well just have it happen as soon as possible, smash it, that way she gets some experience, rather than just sitting there doing nothing. Good. Yes! Good. Good. I'm happy with that. Enemy of my enemy is... They still hate me, but at least, whatever. That's good. Destroy a growth building in Ulthuan? Oh, yes. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Should have done that.
I will grant you the respect due to an envoy.
Tech list reduces the spell cost, -2 for every character. Yeah, I know. I would... No. Yeah, I know he does that, and that is really good. But... his location sucks. So it'll revolt next turn. Alright. Imminent revolt at Sartosa. Great.
You must restore order.
Alright. Look, we're at 7 hours into this stream. This has been loads of fun. Thoroughly enjoying the campaign. You know, Vortex isn't my favorite, but I just, you know, I just like playing High Elves. This is a lot of fun. Anyway, I'm going to call it a day here. Now, tomorrow is Thursday, which means I'm live streaming on DLive. Now, that means I'll be back on this campaign on Saturday. So, you got a bit of a wait. You got 3 days you have to wait. So, yeah, today's Wednesday. Then you got Thursday, Friday. And then, it's only like 2 days. It's fine. So, yeah, I'll be back with this campaign on Saturday. Really appreciate the support today. We almost hit 5,000 viewers concurrent at the start, which was great. And the support's been amazing. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I'll be back with more on Saturday. Don't forget to check out. Thanks, Burnout, for the link. I am currently doing a Cetra campaign on DLive, and that's also a lot of fun. So I'm just playing a lot of fun campaigns now that the painful This is Total War campaign is kind of over. Anyway, that's the end of this one, and I will see you guys on Saturday. Later, fuckers.